It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. The heart of Massachusetts should be freedom, justice, and liberty. Freedom led pilgrims from Plymouth Bay. Salem trials had justice too late. The sons of liberty spilled the tea, and then the redcoats spilled their blood. The shot heard around the world rang out from the Bay State. Boston strong and ready to defend. It's where revolution started and ends. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. Quincy Market, Freedom Trail, Charles River, Boston Harbor, Bunker Hill, Griffin's Wharf, Fenway Park, Omar Charge. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day.
Wow.
Good morning.
Wow. Good morning, man.
What's up? What's up?
How's the traffic?
Oh, yeah. Every day. It's an everyday thing.
It's like you're commuting every day, dude.
I know, huh? Hopefully I'm going to quit my job today.
No
That's that remote shit they talk about.
I hope you get fired today. I really do. What a day yesterday, man.
Maybe I can get one of them remote type of jobs. You know, the ones that work from home.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about those. I heard they're pretty good. Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Mike, yesterday was absolutely amazing.
I know. I'm glad you were there.
Dude, there were so many people.
I saw that, dude.
Mike.
I know.
18 hours. They got in the car and said, let's go.
I know. I saw you
That's
get
pretty badass, bud.
I was watching you just get pulled and pictures, and you were talking to all the young ones and bringing the young ones. That was awesome. It was really nice to see, man. Good job, man.
What? When I was playing soccer with the guy, little kid?
No, when you brought Cole up to meet Turtle Boy, and you just introduced the younger, the younger generation. Yeah, good stuff, man.
He's a good kid, man. He's really smart. He's a smart kid. That kid's gonna go somewhere.
Yeah. Yep.
You know,
he's like, I just want to say hi to I wanted to say hi to my best friend and my other best friend and my other best friend. I'm like, oh my gosh. So big shout out to Cole if you're watching this morning, buddy.
Good morning, Cole. Hope you're doing well, big guy.
Yeah.
Stay in school. You did a great job yesterday. Dude, he was so much help, Mike.
Was he?
I turn around if I need it. I can turn around and go, can you hold this? He goes, sure. Like, he's right there, no problem. Like, he's got my tablet. No problem. He's good. He gets it. Mike, I give the tablet to a 50-year-old. They're lost.
Yeah.
Lost.
Yeah.
Completely.
Right.
Go ahead, no problem. I got it. Yeah. Okay. This is so funny, man.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, hopefully,
Mike, there's a lot of people.
Yeah. You think there'll be a lot of people there today?
Yes.
I do too.
Yes.
I do too.
Mike, it's infectious. It really is. I mean, there were people that came down just because they were watching.
No shit, huh?
Like watching us, Mike. Yeah.
What?
Just because we were there, they were coming down.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
yesterday's weather was great too. Today's weather's probably a little bit better than yesterday, just because it's more comfortable today. You think? Just yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, what?
I think it'll just be a little bit cooler today. It'll be a little bit more comfortable today. You think, or?
Yes. A lot,
right.
Mike. If you could see my neck. I wonder if I send a picture to. Let me see if I can send a picture to one of my mods. See if they'll put it up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, Mike, yesterday was a tough day.
Yeah, I had a mental health day yesterday. It was tough.
That's okay, dude.
I know.
Been
I
there. We're
things.
all burned out, Mikey. We're
Oh my
all
god!
of us. I
It was.
can't even imagine
I
Karen
had to.
and her
Yeah.
family.
I can't, dude. I can't even put myself there, dude. I hear you on the sidelines and going through this and talking about it, and I'm like, yesterday was so anxiety filled day for me. I just didn't know what to do. Like I bailed out. Like I only spent a couple hours with you yesterday. You did a great job. Thank you so much. And I think today, after watching, I watched Turtle Boy this morning. You froze up, Tommy. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I guess they're gonna come in. Turtle Boy saying freed by 11 o'clock. Yeah, Little Miss Velvet. I mean, yeah, I don't know what. Like, I was just out of it. Yeah, it was tough, man. And then and then you have all this downtime. You there?
Yeah,
All right. Could you hear what I
yeah,
was talking about? Or no?
yeah. Oh yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
All right.
Dr. Turtle
All right.
Boy. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So Turtle Boy says he thinks he'll be acquitted before noon.
Before noon, huh?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What do you think?
I Mike, I'll tell you something. At noon yesterday, it was okay. At 2
Okay.
o'clock,
Yeah.
nerves, bad nerves.
Yeah.
It changed.
Yeah. Oh, it was hard for me, really hard for me. Like I had you on and seeing all the people and all the comments and all the love, and it's like, wow, it is fucking awesome, man. And then to have her walk out in that like dead mist silence of like, like right before you crack the first shot in war, and like
Yep.
there's no sound, like everybody's quiet, like there's
Yes.
not a sound, and it was just
It's
it
like
was
teeing
eerie.
off.
It was yeah. Yeah, like tee it off. Yes,
That's
yes.
silence. Stop. Make noise. Something.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Alive.
I know, it was fucking great. It was,
But-
Tom, if you were on my side of it, watching it, you being there, I can't even imagine what it must have been like in that crowd of dead silence.
Yes.
Like, literally hear a car start and drive away. Silence. Fucked up, man.
Well, Mike, everybody that was there, I will tell you, if it was a guilty verdict, I'd say probably 90% of the people just will not be able to move. They will be frozen.
Yeah. That's what I feel.
And I'll tell you,
Yeah.
and likewise, if it comes back not guilty, there won't be a single person who's not screaming, yelling, like, really,
Yes.
This-
The strength
this-
of silence. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
and Mike, Dedham, you will hear the roar from this place. You get that many people here again today, and it comes back not guilty,
Yeah.
it's over. It's going to be one of the loudest things, Mike. You won't be able to
Right.
hear anything.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
There was so many police officers there, and then you caught Rogue in the back there with that lady you were helping park the car with and stuff. I'm like, oh my God. It's just crazy, man.
He's a punk. I told you. Remember, I told you yesterday. He's a punk, right?
He's a punk. Yeah, dude, what the
And
fuck?
he's a friggin' sexist. He degrades women. He's friggin' racist. Dude,
Yeah.
not good. He got his leg broken in Boston because he was mouthing off.
No shit. Someone twisted him up.
Broke his leg.
Yeah.
Mike, they broke his leg. They beat the snot out of a kid, and he hasn't learned. He's
Jesus Christ.
just a bad penny, man. But again,
Yeah.
what do you expect
Bad-
from the other side?
Right.
Speaking about, I saw Mary put a bag on my face yesterday.
Who?
Mary put a bag on her face.
Mary who?
Bagwell. Put a
Oh.
bag on her face.
Why?
Oh, she said she accused me of assaulting her.
Oh.
She finally showed up. I finally saw her in person again. I know who
Yeah.
she is. I remember her now.
All right.
She came to
Well,
the
stay-
stand up with me and Jess. Me and Jess
Yeah.
were like, hi. and she took the flag and went onto the sidewalk. Me and Jess was sitting down the whole time.
Oh, all right. I don't know
And
who
the
she
best
is.
part is, I got
Yeah.
that entire 24 hours on video.
I know you do.
She's lying.
I believe it.
Yeah, well, pisses me off.
How do you, I don't know how. That's the other thing. I don't know how you deal with all the other side shit show that goes on too.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Because, yeah, I've asked for my flag back 4 times.
Oh, that's what you're talking about then. Okay.
My
That's what
American
you're
flag that was
Yeah.
signed by everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cheap either, man. That's fucking
But
expensive.
it's Mike, it's not the money. It's the fact
Oh.
you just won't give it back to me.
And people signed it.
Yep. And then
Oh,
everybody
shit.
started signing. Mike, it was my idea. And then everyone
Right.
started signing flags.
Right. Well, good for you, but I wonder why she won't give it back. Let's make sure we get that back for Tommy today if we see her. What's her name? Gail?
No.
What?
Nope. Her name is Lauren
Lauren what?
Sacco.
All right, so we need that back, Lauren, or we're not going to
Please.
stop.
Please, Lauren. I've asked it back 4 times. I'm going to ask
Yep.
again. This will be 5. And I got it on
Is it-
video.
All right, man. Hey, is the sun coming out in Dedham?
Yes. Coming through the
Wow.
clouds, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Mike, you should see my neck. The sun was out yesterday. Everybody that was here got lit up. They were smoked.
Oh,
But-
you, yeah.
Mike, if there was a
Yeah.
perfect day,
Yeah.
yesterday was almost it.
I think we missed one thing yesterday, right? The not guilty.
That's it. That's the only
Dude.
one. That's the only thing that was missing.
Nobody views the John DePietro Turtle Boy interaction got on Twitter.
Billions because New York
almost
Post did it.
Yeah, it's almost close to 1 million.
Really?
Yeah,
No, are you serious?
seriously.
How long has it been out? That's what you got to look at, Mike.
Yeah, it's been out 20 hours.
And wait till people wake up this morning. That number's going to
Oh.
double.
Oh yeah,
That's
crazy.
good. That's good. That's a solid number for him. Good. That's
And then-
awesome.
I didn't realize that right as that was happening, you walked up with Cole right at the end of it, and that's what got Turtle Boy to stop doing what he was doing and get the picture with Cole. You wouldn't even know that Turtle Boy was just talking about DePietro. Like, he had no clue. Like, he's so composed. He was just like, yeah, okay, Cole, one picture, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
He just went to the next thing. Ooh,
Yeah.
slide him right in. Yeah. But
You know,
Mike, like,
yeah, it was
as
pretty cool.
a content creator, it's hard
Yeah.
to do that. So when those things happen, you notice
Yeah.
it. That's like you and I, like we see that stuff. Everyone else wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
exactly.
think that way.
Exactly, because I was like, how did he just compose himself after John DePietro was like saying shit about him and telling him he's gonna be this,
Yeah.
telling him he's gonna be that, and he turned right around and be like, he put a smile right on his face, sat down with Cole, shook his hand, started talking to him. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I would have been like grabbing DePietro and trying to throw him up the steps.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
Oh, Mike.
yeah. So like, you walked up to not knowing. Yeah, parking was crazy yesterday, huh?
I can't even begin, Mike. It's bad. Bad.
I can't believe the police actually saved a spot for the O'Keefes to come back
Yeah.
or whatever when they left, because you got them. I know you're driving around that lady that didn't know where to go,
Yeah.
and you showed her where to park and stuff. You tried to take their parking spot, but they wouldn't let you. And I was just like, oh my gosh, they're saving spots for them. Okay.
Yep. No preferential treatment there, Mike.
Right. I know, right? I mean, they have.
Why is everyone banging on us?
I think I can't get over the fact that they have that kind of like protection. When I say protection, I mean like assistance.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they're yeah,
They're
you know, they're like, oh, and then they had the Court TV live interview with one of the cousins and Jackie Dougal at the VFW.
Ball
And,
place. Isn't that hey, that's class. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
dude.
I
That's
mean,
class.
yeah.
No, I'm good. They're just no.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. Like it's it's about John, obviously. That's what I care about. But like they're blaming everybody else for their problems and their sadness when they
course.
choose to be
Easiest
that
thing to
way.
do, Mike.
What's that?
It's one of the easiest things to do.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys can choose to be happy, or you can choose to keep on trying to blame people and blame the pink people because, I mean, if they were out there just standing amongst the crowd, things would be fine. No one's going to bother them. It's what they feel inside. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I get a good feeling about today.
I hope so, man. I hope it's before 11. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I gotta wake the freak up.
Oh man,
I'm in La La Land.
You must be so tired, dude.
Yeah. Do you realize I slept and then what? I slept and I woke up at 10 o'clock Saturday,
Yeah.
Mike. I slept like 8 hours straight. Look, last
Wow.
time I did that been a long time. But
Oh,
it
you had a
felt
lot
good to sleep that long.
Oh, I can imagine how good you must have slept.
When this is all done and over with, I'm gonna sleep like that again.
That's good.
And you know what?
It.
The chat, when we go across country, they can book us the hotel rooms ahead of time. So we know where we're going. We're going here. Then you're gonna go visit this. Oh yeah. Here we go. Lots of people already.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. The numbers for the show are through the roof yesterday, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much, people.
Yesterday.
Oh
Thank
my gosh.
you everybody that sent Venmos, Cash Apps. I only think I got 2, but thank you both. And all the super chats yesterday. I think there 3 already. I can't see.
Oh yeah, we have a couple up there, but I think you can read them later or something, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Actually, can you do them now? The 3 now?
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. We're ready.
I can't see them.
All right, Tim Smith. How's the shoulder, Tom?
Tim.
Thank you for the $2. Brian
Tim,
Haley. Go ahead.
Tim, it's good to hear from him. Shoulder's still sore.
Yeah. Brian Haley, $5. Hey guys, where's my pizza date? And I'm from the state of mass corruption. Sent us $10.
Woo! Thank you,
Thanks,
you, everybody.
guys. Appreciate
really
it.
help.
Guys, come up here. They sent you some Venmos the other day. Good stuff. Yeah. People are in the chat. Thank you guys. It goes a long way. It helps out with the car insurance, gas, whatever.
Gas. Just the gas alone.
Parking.
All right, so I'm doing that.
I wish I could charge $5 a car, man. My old habits are coming in. Oh, Nicole Proside. Thanks for $20. Whoa!
Morning. Hi, how are you?
Equestrian's in the house.
Oh, good. She's a sweetie.
Oh man, nice. I guess listening to I didn't watch it yet.
Good morning.
Wow, look at the fucking parking lot. Holy shit.
I know who you are.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Stacy Face Travels, thanks for the $5. Today's a good day to freaking read. Yes, it
I
fucking is,
gotta
man.
agree with that. You know what? I'm gonna go going against the bush. Going against the bush.
Going against the bushes.
Doing it.
Let's see if you can get an interview with DePietro today. How's that?
No, I don't like that man. Last time I was with him,
Yeah.
the picture he posted that was of me
Yeah.
had 1 million views.
Oh,
Yeah, he got them on his Twitter. Or yeah, I think it was Twitter
yeah,
or Instagram or something. But it got him a
yeah,
lot of views. The picture of me
yeah.
doing something on the courthouse steps.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm not gonna
Hey,
help him no more.
all right. I understand.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kathy, yes, I do know the O'Keefe's. Yeah, the senior. Yep, I do. I do. I do. Yep. I've
Oh
been watching
boy.
since 5 a.m. Mountain Time. 5 a.m. Mountain Time. Okay. Thank you so much. Gail, good morning. Were you over at Auntie Deb's this morning? I thought I saw you over there. I know. I can't believe it's 8:21 and the parking lot's jammed. So if
Already.
you're heading down, come on down.
Yep.
Donkey, thanks for the $5.
Oh my. Thank
This
you.
one's for the
You guys
beardless
are
Mikey.
awesome.
Donkey show. 5 donkey. Yeah, no shit, dude.
Oh, a huge shout out to Jessica. You know Jess, the girl with the American flag?
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
she raised. Good morning. How are you? We're ready today.
Is this okay?
Yes, absolutely is. You're as much the spot as you can be in, I guess. You can't go any closer to the other car?
Yeah, again.
Mike, she made $650 yesterday, or $600 yesterday for
For what?
Karen.
Oh, yeah?
Selling candy bars here with the Karen Reed stuff on it. Like
You're
Lieutenant
showing your
picture
plate
on
number,
it.
Tom. You're showing your plate number. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'm just letting you know. Go ahead.
Mike, it's not like I can hide. Like I'm
well,
on live.
All right. Okay. All right. So this is
You
the
know
shit.
what I mean?
This is
I
the
can't
shit I
hide
worry about.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Mark Bettero. Wettero. Karen's only chance for a photo was yesterday. Maybe. But welcome
Hey,
to the
listen.
chat, bro. Welcome to the chat. You can hang out, man.
And I hate to even bring this up, but what about a mess trial?
Tom, I thought, see, that's the shit. This is the shit that's going through my head. Like, that's why I'm so anxious. Like, I wish I smoked dope still, you know? Like, I wish I did. I want to just, like, I
Doesn't
know.
help.
I
Doesn't
know.
help.
I know. Like, it just, it was hard. Just, it was like, it took like, even though I wasn't there, it just took a lot out of me. Like, I was in the salt, you know, it was weird. The weird day for me. I don't know, because I had 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, and then like Monday it hit me. I was just like, oh fuck, man.
Yep.
I don't know. But there's a certain type of person that can do it. That's Tommy.
I used to go bass fishing, and this is what we used to do. We'd spend 1 day practice fishing, finding where the fish were, and then we'd have a tournament that lasted Saturday, and then you'd go and you'd fish all day, and then tournament, then we'd go Sunday. And you finish fishing, then you drive, 2.5, 3 hours home.
Yeah.
All day on the water. You know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. I used to love it though. I used to but I like when I played tournaments in golf, like I would like get like this ball in my stomach, almost like this trial. That's how much anxiety I have. You know.
Yep. I never slept the day before either.
Yeah. Yes. Obsessed with the truth. Got a chance to meet Tom yesterday. Sweetest guy ever. Hello from Syracuse, New York. Obsessed with the truth. Says they met you yesterday, Tommy.
Really? From
Syracuse.
Yes, I remember them. Yes.
She just said $50.
Oh my God. Kidding me?
Yeah. No.
Oh my.
No. The chat's rocking
Thank you
today, man.
so much. Wow.
Yeah.
Wowza. Thank
I don't know,
you
Turtle
so
Boy's
much.
been in
I appreciate everything, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donkey.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll go back and read them again in a little bit. How's that? If you have any questions for Tom, let me know. Put them in the chat. Tom can see if he can find somebody. Anybody like you want to ask Turtle Boy a question? You want to ask Meredith a question, or any other? Brian was there from LTL yesterday. You took some good pictures yesterday, dude.
I got some amazing pictures, Mike.
You gotta stop posting those on Twitter.
How do I get in here?
Are you going down to where the cameras are? Well, there's your ladder.
Hold on a second, all right? Hold on, Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, bud. Sorry. Well, that's the way my day's going. I'm sorry about that. Damn it. Sorry.
Tommy and Mike for all the work as the OG on the sidewalk last year and this year. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep those pictures for the future. Thank you for the $10. Little Miss Red Velvet OG. Appreciate that, man. Wow. Thanks for the memberships. Yeah. Karen, sorry. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, Beach Bum. Miss Lynn, good morning. Gail, good morning. So Tom uses the chat open, but audio's perfect. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but maybe Karen's getting ready to walk in soon. Who knows? One can only imagine. Wow, nefarious leprechaun. Sending love, respect from Ireland to Mike and Tommy, the mods, for all you've done throughout these bullshit trials. Fucking right, man. Thank you so much, nefarious leprechaun, for the $10, man. Fucking love Ireland, man. I saw a concert out there. Good time. Good time out there, man. Saw Adele out there. In Ireland. A couple years ago. Tommy's setting up shop over here.
Yeah, sounds good. If you need me that number, I call it.
Yeah, so Thomas. I don't want to say anything because. I will, KK. I don't know where. It's behind the library. KK. There's parking behind the library. Yesterday was a tough day. Actually, it sucked. I was in bed at like 7 o'clock last night. 6:30. Horrible. going on, bud?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of a disaster.
What happened? Could be down there
Oh,
or no?
Yeah. This is my bud. The they wouldn't let me clip my camera to the stairs.
Okay. Well, here's what it is, right? You try.
Yeah, it is. Hey, how you doing, guys? Listen, I'll be back, okay? So the guy was really reluctant to let me attach my camera to his ladder that I guess is allowed to be here. So
Are you
that
gonna
was
go?
kind of the
Are
thing.
you gonna put your tap? Oh, look at the people over for Karen. Holy Jesus!
Morning, morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Hello,
Mr. and
Mr.
Mrs.
Reed.
Reed.
Mr. Reed. Janet,
Oh, hi, Tom.
how are you? Good. How are you?
Oh, good. Yeah.
How are you, Mr. Reed? Good. How are you? Hi.
Oh, there's
Listen, there's people right there. Okay. Morning. How are you? Good. How's everything? Nice. It's already a struggle, buddy. It's already a struggle.
Mr. and Mrs. Reed. I think that was Peter Murphy.
No, I still got it. I still got it. It's a 300. Hey, Nathan. Hey, how you doing?
Donna for the
Good to
membership.
see you. Good to be seen. You look good in that. That color's good on you. All right.
Yeah, Nathan and who's that? Who's the guy in the purple?
He goes in with them all the time. I think his name is
I know.
John.
Yeah, how's he? Is he friends with the family?
Yes. Good friends of the family.
Right.
Yep. And he's a wicked nice guy too. Like I've talked to him for geez, got to be a couple hours. I was in court with him one day, and we were just talking. And I mean, it's just he's just one of them guys. It's really easy to talk to, you know.
Yeah.
Mobile hotspot.
You know that post from the New York Post we were talking about on Twitter?
Yes.
1.2 million
Wow.
views. Yep.
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna
Wow.
crank.
Wow. They have
All right,
so
let's
many
take
other
number-
things so many other things they can report on, but they report on that. You know, the New York Post. They love the controversy, petty shit. You know.
Yeah. You guys didn't see me yet, did you? Kristen, thank you for the $10. Wow. Open. Okay, that's that. That load. Let me do this for you guys temporarily.
Can you still go in the court the deeds and use the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just firing up my other devices here.
No, take your time, bro. Oh, did you see Vinnie Paul tape yesterday?
Did what?
Did you see Vinny yesterday from Core TV?
Yes, me and Vinny were chit-chatting for a bit yesterday. He's I don't want to say he's come around. Wow, is that Nick Rocco?
Brian LTL's in the chat. Good morning, Brian. Here we go. This is that's Hanky Brennan right there.
Oh, my shit's not connecting because there's a little bit of cell service going on around this part of town.
This right here, this view you got going on right here, and your sound is amazing.
I can
Good morning, Brian. Good show last night, Brian, with Nan and everything. Good.
Yeah, good show with Nan.
I like the studio setup, by the way. Great job, man. And hey, great job raising that money in Sunday.
There's Hank Brennan. Hanky's here.
Yeah, I can
Mike.
see. Yep. I know, $11,200 in 4 hours is fucking huge, dude. Fucking, I saw that number, I'm like, holy shit. That's like just under $1,000 an hour. I know, like, $1,000 an hour. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so hold on a minute. Yeah, it's $2,800 an hour, dude. That's fucking huge. Yeah, that's Father's Day. Good job, yeah. I know. Are you down in denim today, Brian, or no? You working? You got a job? I can't wait till you quit that job and do this full time with your passions. Hopefully, I know it will because you work so hard at it, so I'm not even worried about that. You're nice to see you out there yesterday, though, bro. Yeah. We all work out. Yeah, shit.
Mike.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Check this out. This is why I have no connection. You ready? That's me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Starlinks. All of them grabbing it. Yep. Oh, shit, huh? What the fuck?
And it goes on. So,
yeah.
Well, I guess we're lucky we even have a connection at this point.
Yeah.
There's so much traffic here. I'm getting a headache.
So much beer.
Hey, there's your boy. There's Powder.
Where's
Powder? Go away in the wind.
Yeah. He's a lot taller than I thought, but, I posted a picture of Julie Bagel on the beach, and no one knew that Powder was laying right next to her because he blends right into the sand. Whatever.
You kidding me? Stop.
A question: who is the person with your name on Ames Live? I don't know, man. I don't watch the chat and stuff. I don't know who that might be. It's all good. Oh, here come the reads. Yeah. Last night I won the job of playing Texas Hold'em, and we donating it today. Oh, right. Last night I won the jackpot playing Texas Hold'em, and we donating it today. Oh, well, all right. Karen Reed getting a Texas Hold'em. She just pulls up like a boss, like we own this place. The Karen's meeting her friends and family over there. Who knows? Lots of hugs and kisses. How much did you win true crime, Eve? They want to know. And I guess Nan's coming up. Attorney Nan Gallagher's going to the Nacho Night tonight. I think the accused are heading right now. Oh, yeah. Donna, thanks for the gifted membership. Donna Roach. Roach. I hope I say that right. Yeah. AJ's flying in one last time for the not guilty verdict. I hope so, man. Brian, you can take the stream, man. Fucking, just run it through. Just run your stream. You know, give people on your side a chance to, you know. Your favorite Leprechaun, thanks for the full month. It's been a member for 4 months. Wow.
There's a standoff.
What do you mean?
Okay, family.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. They're waiting to get in?
Yeah,
They want to give them time. They want to give them time to get in the courtroom first before they walk
separated.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them separated.
Holy shit. You're right, Tom. Look at that. Look how many police officers there. Holy Jesus. No, and not a
1,
sound.
2, 3. Look at the yellow.
Yeah. So quiet. Yeah, lots of cops today. Okay, yesterday too. You think there's more cops here today than there was yesterday, Tom?
What?
More cops here today than there was yesterday, you think?
No.
About the same? All right.
Yeah. It says
All
they're all pulled here. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 just in the back.
Yeah. Oh, man, I can see that. Echo 44. It's not the devil sign. It's the I love you sign. Yeah, you put that thumb out. You know, the two horns, and then have the jurors already seen the verdict slip? How does that work? I don't. Yes, they have. I think they have. Maybe someone else in the in chat. Are they different from the horn sign? Yeah, they're a little bit different. Yeah. Wow. It's 8:45. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Echo 44. You bust my balls. I love it. All right, we're just doing the silent wave. No one's even talking. Morrissey's already down the VFW setting up to see what's ready for the hot buffet. Oh, wow. Thanks, Pam. I mean, you have to do that. Thanks, man. We usually hear Shane screaming. Jay screaming. Yeah, you're right. You usually do. He's like really loud at the stand-ups and stuff. I love it. That's so funny you said that. Drop the link, please. Okay, yeah. Can someone drop LTO the link so we can stream this? Shelby, maybe? I don't know.
All right. So there's that.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm almost afraid to cross the street again.
Oh, hey, can you send Brian LTL a link? He wants to come off of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Or if Shelby or somebody's watching, see anybody? All right, hold on, B. Sorry, Shelby's on it.
Yeah. Yep. In fact, they know him. Let him there. Yeah. Yeah. What? Good luck with that one.
Pop's daughter, good morning. Yeah, we all. I hope today's the day, man. I don't know if they send anybody away from across the street, but they do disperse. I think maybe something to eat and stuff. There's Dina. I can see Dina walking.
Wait.
Hey, Teresa. Good morning. Beach bum. I already said hi. Mama Firefly.
Yeah, but you telling me.
Scorpion. Donkey. Good morning, you
I don't know
jackass.
how people can do that. Ah.
I don't think they're sending anybody away. No.
No, she is.
Who is? Oh. Oh, here comes my ride. There's Rogie Rogue. Rogie Rogue's in the back of the sheriff's van with DePietro.
Got me right. Hold on.
What are you doing, bub? You all right?
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Off. On.
Wow. Yeah, Karen's already gone in. Yep. She showed up. It was dead silence.
So I walk over there and put my camera down, my bag, poppy down. Fucking still poppy all over the friggin'. Yeah, over everything. I'm okay.
Why is it crowd? It's actually just dispersed. Karen's already in the house. I mean, in the cloud. So.
Oh, you know my friend Shay? I see her all the time.
Yeah, no worries, Kathleen. Yeah, no worries, man. You say no one. So there was people all day there yesterday.
I don't know.
What happens is Bev's gonna go in there. I don't. Are we gonna put that up there, hey guys?
Good
I don't
catch.
know.
Good catch.
And we could probably put the fan up in a bit, and then watch the jury instructions and put the jury downstairs. I don't know.
I don't understand this.
Tom's having a tough time getting a couple of.
I'm having a really hard time, Mike.
Yes. Okay. So I think that's Turtle Boy across the street out there. He's going into the courtroom right now.
So here's my problem, Mike, right?
What's the matter, big guy?
That loading bar, that blue bar.
Oh, yeah, I can't grab it, huh?
It won't finish loading on the screen. See that blue bar?
Oh, my God, yeah.
That one won't load either.
Okay.
So what do? Both of them, neither one of them will turn on. And they were on perfect out back.
Until you walked over there, huh?
I walked out front.
Yeah.
I cannot get stream yet.
Yeah. I think once she goes in, she's inside and court starts, you might have a free, you might get some stuff. I think the major networks might shut it down for a bit.
Yes.
You know, so if you just wait a little bit, I think you'll be able to get on because they're not going to live stream the crowd all day. You know what I mean?
I'm yeah, but it's still not right. I'd like to be able to connect. If I can leave my tablet up here, I should be able to walk around because at least to the stairs and still have connection for you guys.
Yeah.
So there's always like a live feed.
Okay.
Which is kind of what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha. Hey, Nan, thanks for the $5. Having a better day today. Tommy, we love you. And Mike, thank you so much. Nan, Jelly's hard highlights. Okay.
All right. So, with all this said, and just put it up royally. Ryan, how's the PC going, bud? Awesome. Nice. Big difference. You open a file. Boom. Hey, there it is. Imagine that. All right, we got movement, Mike. Kinda. I'm at least into the studio.
I bet you Brian can't get in because of that too, right? That's what's going on, right?
Wait a minute. Brian's here. Brian's
All right.
here.
Morning,
Brian's
boys.
here.
All right. Hey,
Hey.
what's up, Brian?
What up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, awesome. Mikey, Tommy, great job as always. Tom, that shot right now is great. It's a great shot.
I can do
if
better.
That's gonna be your feed all day, buddy. That's a good shot. Listen,
trying.
I just want to say thank you to the both of you. You guys have had such an amazing channel. You've brought these live feeds and done such a great job. Tommy, you know I adore the hell out of you. I love you to death. You're out there.
Yeah. We got special stuff going on.
Yeah,
Can
you got.
Can you mute Tommy for a second? Can you mute?
Yeah.
All right, just mute for a second. Hold on there, Brian, so we can hear you a little bit better.
Yeah.
Are you in the studio right now? Are you going to work? Are you at home?
No, I'm at home. I got to go to work today. Yeah, I got to work.
Yeah.
So-
kind of a community we all kind of got together and made.
Of course, and I want to say yesterday was electric. It was amazing. It's something that I've never, I thought trial one was crazy, but being down there yesterday and seeing all these wonderful people that have come out to support Karen, and it takes a lot of guts to go out there and put yourself out there on the line like this, knowing how things work here in Massachusetts and our justice system here in Massachusetts, to stand up and fight back and resist. You create a lot of enemies because the way that we are born and the way that we are raised is to respect law enforcement and not look under or look behind that cape, like they did when they peeled back the curtain in The Wizard of Oz, and they truly saw who the Wizard of Oz was. He wasn't that big demon, but to look inside and pull back this curtain, it takes a lot of courage to do that. I want to commend everybody yesterday for their awesome respect. There was a lot of respect down there yesterday. I think at the end there was a little bit of a squabble with Turtle Boy, John DePietro acting up. I think the New York Post posted something about that. But we don't let that distract what we're doing. And justice doesn't stop here today. If we get a verdict in Massachusetts, we still have a lot of work to do with numerous other cases that are going on. You guys, the people that come to these chats, the people that come out and stand out in these crowds, the people that sacrifice their Sundays to stand on a corner with a sign that says "Free Karen Reed." It's an amazing thing. And thank God for one Aiden Turtle Boy Carney to break this story wide open. And look how far we've come. Look at all the other cases that we've now been keen to and been able to peel back the layers and expose with all of these dirty cops and this dirty district attorney, Michael Morsi. And it's not stopping inside that courtroom as well. We have a judge that just doesn't give a shit, that just doesn't care. And it's now time. We have an absolute time in our history. The Battle of Bunker Hill, I think the anniversary is coming up. There is an amazing piece of, points of time in history that have happened in this country that started here in the state of Massachusetts because we fought back against tyranny. We fought back against tyranny. We didn't want government rule. And now we have the opportunity to take it back. We have become a government state. We have become a government state. And we the people here in Massachusetts now have the opportunity to change this with a not guilty verdict today, and let Karen Reed walk out of that courtroom a free woman.
Wow, man.
I love all you guys. You are amazing to come out and support all these channels. to support the people down there on the street, all these wonderful attorneys and police officers and guests that have been on our show. We've cross-pollinated, we've grown this community, and I've preached that all along, that if we stick together, we're powerful in numbers. Don't be selfish. Create a community, and you've all done that here. I love all of you. There's so much love in my heart today. I feel a not guilty verdict today.
Me too, man.
And let's let this nightmare end for her. We don't need to keep doing this. So let's keep praying for this jury. Let God's hand touch this jury, and let Karen walk out free woman today. And that's all I have to say.
Wow. Thank you, Brian. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I love you guys.
I love you too,
I got to jump off though, and I just wanted to come up and keep going, boys. But we're going to get it today.
Thank you, Brian. I kind of said the same thing to myself in church this morning, and you're right on the money. The community is a whole nother thing that we need to talk about on the show, because it's one like no other, and we're special. So we need to really address that. So enjoy the day at work, Brian. It was great seeing you yesterday. You're doing a great job with your channel and with Nan and everybody. So there's love all around, big guy.
And it doesn't end here, Tommy. We're friends for life. All of us are friends for life.
That's right. Look at what she's done. Look at what she's done.
Hey, there's Brian. Brian Hale right there.
Yeah.
Great photographer, by the way. Amazing photography.
It is. He is.
All right, boys. Tommy, be safe out there. You know, keep the crowd
Absolutely.
under control. And Mikey, I'll see you later.
You got help. I'll talk to
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, Brian. Wow, that was awesome. Wow. Man. Wow.
Mike,
that's from the heart. Woo.
That just happened.
That was awesome. That's the real Brian right there, man. That's not a smoke screen. That's him. That's how he really feels about this. It's amazing to watch him. And the guy gets 5 hours sleep a night, like Tom does. Like, Jesus Christ. He's always going to the studio. He's always got guests on. He had 10 videos on.
Always doing stuff for his channel.
Always.
If
you don't watch him on Twitter, check him out. LTL. You know, he's one in a million guys. That guy. I put him right up there in the top echelon people. I know. His word is his word. And that's the way he rolls. He on a handshake.
Mike, how's the tablet look?
The tablet shot's amazing, but you got a circle spinning over below me, but not anymore. The one's muted. That looks good, dude.
Got a good shot for you guys?
Yeah.
Because I can go down on the ground and leave this running as a constant. So there's a live feed.
Yes.
Live from Dedham.
Are we also gonna have the fan for a while, you think, this morning or no?
The what?
The fan, the courtroom?
Yes. We'll get that for a bit. Yep. All right, cool. Just stopped again. See, there's my problem.
Yeah.
The friggin' when the network send out their stuff, it's so powerful. It stops all our connections.
Yeah. So Aiden's back inside the courthouse. I'll be doing he says he'll be in the bus stop live after the jury. Okay. Thanks. Sammy's gonna get the fan up. She just said she can. Yeah, LTL. Yeah. Man, that was an emotional speech this morning, man. Ooh, got me going, man.
Yeah. In one ear, out the other. This is what doing this is what happens. Yeah.
That's how much that's how I felt like yesterday. I was like so
So here's a story for you.
filled with anxiety. It's just like, fuck. I don't know how he does it, man. I don't know how you do it, Tommy. I don't know how you guys do it. You know, I'm not, you know, yeah. Fucking the man, dude. And Nan Gallagher and Mike Crawford and Turtle Boy and Mazza. All you guys, Bettero, Melanie, anybody, Flip Ahead. Well, you've been quiet, Joe. Where you fucking been, dude? What's up? Auntie Deb.
$11 You really need it that bad? What the? Yeah. Oh, given that's why let's work for it.
Corey, they'll be coming back out, Tommy.
Yeah. It's always.
If we don't even get the, I mean,
they've done everything to stop me from doing what I'm doing.
oh, so Sue O'Connell just tweeted out that the jury is dressed better than normal. Uh-oh. Thanks, Danielle. Lou O'Donnell, I would say, based on my multi-week observations, that they are each dressed at a level of 2 up from the usual attire. Uh-oh, yes, please. Oh, I'm getting anxiety already. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Bobby swearing the verdict's coming, man. I think you're right, guys. I think this is it, man. Fuck it. Let's put this away. Let's just fucking dunk this fucking ball, man. I will dunk it like a mofo today.
That's why they want me to stop so they can make money. They think
they're coming back out, Tommy. They're already coming back out. There's Karen already coming back out. So they got the jury. They already got the jury instructions. That Stu O'Connell saying the dress. We don't need the fan. It's already over, guys. So maybe we need to watch a rewind of it. But this is fucking whack when you see the people with their hands up in the air like that. There's Nathan Reed walking around. Tommy right there. If you want to grab him, yeah, I don't know.
Nathan, comment what happened. Walk in, walk out.
So Nathan's telling Tommy what's going on.
I just spoke to Nathan. It's just an in and out. There's nothing really major.
Yeah, Sue O'Connell saying that they dressed a little bit better today.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong? Money. They said I was doing this. I was fucking keto. They said I was fucking rapist. They said I was extortionate. They said I steal people's data. All of it there. No fucking time. It's just that's what they've done.
I mean, they could cheer, but it would really they would break down this fucking this party right here. So yeah, they're not gonna let them cheer.
Where's that $11 go? $11. You serious? Yeah, I don't answer them. I had $1,000.
Bobby, be careful. The view, the view pub.
Okay, wait,
yeah. So Tommy's talking to somebody. I can just overhear what he's talking about. I don't want the whole world to know. So she's all right. So they just came out and he just took down the view. All right, you walking around? Okay. So he's gonna leave that one up on the okay. Sorry, I don't know. He's managing the I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. We don't talk about like there's no pregame with Tom and I. We just go. I don't know. So Aiden just tweeted, a lot of people asked me yesterday if the jurors were dressed up because they believe that if they have a plan to have a verdict, they want to look good for the cameras. I have no idea if this is true, but all of the females female jurors do look properly dressed today. The men are not as dressed up, as all 5 men are wearing sneakers. The foreman wears a big old gold chain and t-shirt. Juror 4 looks like he just rolled out of bed. Yeah, guys are gonna be. I don't know what to tell you. We'll see if Auntie Deb out there. You know what the fuck? I mean, he's gonna be the one being. No, you can't. No, fucking wear your best shit tomorrow. I can just see it. You wear your fucking best shit tomorrow. I'll be ragging on you if you're not, right?
Defendant and her lawyers walking into the courthouse. Matt, is it much quieter this time around than it was last year at this time, hearkening back to when you were on the ground for trial 1?
Yeah, well, the rules are different, and we've been talking about that quite a bit, right? We have the supporters that are out here, including yesterday, where we had hundreds of supporters that were lining up the streets here. And they were all just giving a peace symbol or a love symbol in sign language. At least that's what they told us. And they are being encouraged not to shout or scream or use blowhorns or have signs in this restricted buffer zone. But the rules are a little bit more relaxed so that they can be here and assemble quietly. So that's the big difference, I would say, Julie. This morning, it is a little bit more of a quiet tone than it was yesterday, even because there are just fewer people that I've seen. Yesterday, a lot of people took time off. They traveled this way to this tiny community that remains still divided.
Sure. Matt, if we could focus on the verdict slip for a moment, I would love that. For anybody who might have missed it, the defense team, we understand, made a motion to try to amend it. You were there for that. Could you explain to us what exactly they were wanting to do with it?
Yeah, this was a last-minute motion that was filed yesterday on day.
Crazy down there. I don't want to get in trouble. Filming him something else. Good, how are you? There's the Dedham Public Library. Yeah, you got the Christmas tree back. They took away the Christmas tree a couple of years ago. All right. So this is apparently where Rogue was sitting yesterday. So that, I guess that's probably the jury bus, I'm guessing. But he apparently was just sitting here, like in one of these chairs, which faces the courthouse. See that? And I guess he was just filming jurors. So that's really creepy. And they say we're bad, but I thought they took a school bus. But they have like a nice coach bus here. Good for them. Today's the day, folks. I just have a great feeling about this afternoon. I don't know. Why not? Why not today? I mean, she obviously didn't do it. There's not much to talk about, but maybe they're just being respectful because this is a murder trial and whatever. Like, if they don't come back with a verdict today, that's when we get into hung jury land. I think we can have a more serious conversation. I think right now the odds of a hung jury are 10%. That's what I would put the hung jury percentage at right now. Normally about 5% of juries hang. Since we've gone a day and a couple hours into deliberations with no verdict, I think those odds have increased to 10% plus the fact that this case is hung before. We've probably doubled it to 10% chance of mistrial or hung jury rather. Same shit. And with the verdict slip too, it's like, Jesus Christ, what a popsicle headache that is. So I don't know. I like what else? So I just think that they're gonna come back today. I think there's like a 90% percentage today that they come back and they acquit Karen. I just think we're in for something, And it's actually a really nice day. I thought it was supposed to rain. It's actually very comfortable out. It's probably like not too sunny, not sunny at all, really. Overcast, but comfortable out. Yeah, the deliberations took 27 hours. I posted my observations of what the jurors are wearing because a lot of people seem to think that like if the jury is well dressed that they're going to be on camera. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think anyone actually thinks like that. But I will notice that, the women on the jury, there's 7 of them, they seem better dressed than they usually are. I'll just say that.
The men are not, though. Juror 4 every day looks like he just got out of bed. Like, I'm sure he's a nice guy as long as he quits. But he's young looking, and he just looks like he just doesn't give a shit that much. Like, all 5 men I noticed are wearing sneakers today. The foreman wears like just a black t-shirt with a big ass gold chain. He's like, kind of love the foreman. The foreman is just wearing a big ass gold chain. He just doesn't give a shit. And you know, I think he's the leader. I really do. I think even though he appears to be soft spoken and quiet, he's one of the older people in the room, which means he's going to command a little bit more respect. I just think that he's going to acquit. Morning. So yeah. What was that? Thank you very much. Oh, hello. How are you? What's going on? Today's the day. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. So people are, yeah, I don't know. I just have a feeling, man. So we'll see what happens. My prediction today is acquittal by 11. Wouldn't that be historic? So, you know, if you got nothing to do, you want to come on down, we'll be in Dedham. I know yesterday was disappointing because we didn't get the acquittal we were hoping for, but it's got to come sometime. It can't go on forever. And last year on the third day of deliberations is when they submitted a question, which was like the most action ever. So honestly, I'm hoping and I'm being idealistic, is that yesterday they kind of reached a consensus by the end of the day after reviewing all the evidence and the talking points they had all day. Imagine having nothing but to do but talk about this case all day. Like, that's the more you talk yourself through this case, the more you're going to realize she's innocent and you have to acquit. And I'm just hoping that they said, you know, why don't we just come back tomorrow, get a good night's sleep, and see if we all feel the same way tomorrow. And if we do, then we acquit it, because it's a really big decision and not a hasty one to make. You know, if she actually did this, which she clearly didn't, you know, you would be letting somebody go. Like, there would be no justice for John, you know. But also, if she didn't do it and you convict her, that's also a terrible, terrible, terrible injustice. You're taking another person's life, essentially. So, taking their liberty. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I just feel it. I'm feeling not guilty. I'm feeling 11 o'clock. I just got a good feeling about it, man. I got a good feeling about it. So I am going to head over towards the people now. But we will keep you guys posted. Obviously, not much goes on during jury deliberations except a lot of speculation. A lot of people are going to ask me today, what do you think they're talking about? Spoiler alert, I have no idea. None. I'm just going to say, watch the bus stop live. I have no fucking clue what they're doing. So anyway, guys, I'm going to get going. But we will see you guys tonight for the live show either way. All right? Peace.
It calls. Thanks, Turtle Boy, for that one. That's awesome. That was his Bust Up Live. Hopefully you caught it. Thank you so much, Mods, for putting that on. That was awesome. I don't know what Tommy. I think that's Nikki Haircuts right below us, right down there, talking to the guy in the orange shirt. I could be wrong. I don't know. Chat's going wild. Yeah, I think I agree with him. I think 11 o'clock. I think we're out. I think we tap out at 11 o'clock. I hope so, man. I feel like I've aged, I don't know, like 10 years and 2 years, right? But I can't imagine, again, what Karen's going through. That's fucked up. I can't imagine having just waking up and having this over my head every day, all the time. What's going on? You know? Yeah, that was the mods put that on, man. That's good stuff. They got this shit together. You know, there's a lot of thank yous I'd like to put out there. But I guess we'll in due time, right? Time out to $11. It's like he owed somebody something $11 and said what? And do anything wrong. Yeah, there was some bullshit story about pizza or something. It was like Pizzagate or something like I forget, man. Last year, people talking about someone didn't deliver a pizza. I'm like, enough with this shit. We had Karen Reed's for free, right? The fuck. Takes a while, yeah. Go through every the jury's up to 30 pages, right? I mean, from what I'm told, ridiculous, right? If you're not watching Auntie Deb in the morning at 7 o'clock, you fucking missing out, man. It is a hoot. The guy needs to go on tour, do some lives. Oh, there's Vinny. Hey, Vinny, right there. We got everybody. Vinny Politaro right there, whatever his fucking name is, fucking line, fucking shit bum, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Why would you want my fucking picture with the guy? To be honest with you, fuck that bag of shit. I give two fucks about that guy. You gonna sell your soul for a show, pal? I'm good. All set. I'd rather be here. I'd rather be me. Because I want to know what you say, what you think deep down inside, you piece of shit. Yeah. The comments on 103. Yeah, see, I'm the real deal in Auntie Deb's chat. I just say what I want. Like whatever I want, what I'm thinking, I'll just say it. And I don't care if he rags on me. It's part of the relationship we have. You know, it's not like I'm toxic or anything. I'm just asking real questions. You know, he doesn't give a fuck because he answers it real. Like when I said go shopping, he just went he went off on me because you know, yeah, John, I'm never gonna change. That's why when people ask what happened, where were we yesterday? I'm like I had to take a fucking mental health day, dude. It was fucking crazy. I was so amped up for the 2 days of like no talking and then getting on here for a couple hours yesterday and seeing all you fine people out there and all that shit. I was just like, what the fuck? So I get a headache. It's like I got nauseous. I couldn't eat. I didn't eat all weekend. So all right. So Karen Reed updates just tweeted out. Lawyers are told to be back here at the courthouse for 4 p.m. unless they get any other notification of a question or a verdict prior. So yeah, that's from Karen Reed's innocent update. Karen Reed updates. So hopefully she gets called back. Yeah. Thanks for sending that over to me. That was at 9:15 this morning. Brian LTL was amazing this morning. My God. If he didn't bring that home, like seriously, that's what it's all about right there, man. That guy's fucking got a passion and a drive about the real media and the real stories that matter. Yeah, I'm telling you. He puts all his free time into it, man. There's not a minute that goes by that he's not thinking about something and doing something. Yeah. So that's good to see down there. Look at the fucking police staff just hanging out. 160 something bucks an hour. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. I see 14 police officers down there. Fine Waldo. 15 police officers. Fine Waldo. There he is. Nope. Hey, you know what? All the power to him. Let him have it. There's Hardman. He turned out, he was doing his job. But I mean, I think he takes orders well. He was told to do something, did it, man. You guys can't hear me, or was my mic all right? Is that what that means? Mary? You are quiet? Okay. Yeah, no need to rep up Tom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Shelby's coming in. Remember, for 2 months. Bernice, man. Thanks, man. All right, cool. Okay, Miss Nomar. All right. Tommy's out there, getting stories wrapped up, interviews lined up. So what do you think the first thing Karen does when she's acquitted? Just a little louder? All right. Let's see. I don't even know how to do this thing. But guys, hear me a little better now? I don't know. I was at the you. No, you weren't. You Connor. Fucking God. Ugh. Did he walk like there's like 5 extra urinals next to you and he just walked right next to you? Like that meme I see? And you know the one I'm talking to you about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. Sue was saying that the jurors are dressed up today a little better than usual. Like, we'll take anything on the tarot card today, right? We'll just believe anything. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, Glamour was out there yesterday. That was fucking funny. Good stuff. Oh, man. Len Bias, when he died for the Celtics, was 39 years ago today. And you know what else was today? O.J. Simpson. The run with in the white Bronco. Oh, fuck. Oy vey. Oh. Yeah, I know exactly where I was with Len Bias. Listen, we got some movement. The fan. Oh, it's up the fan.
Hey, Mike.
Tommy. Yo.
I'm back, man. I had to
All
go
right,
get my camera that I put on that guy's chair. Well, his
Yeah.
stool. He's got like a ladder thing going on over there.
You forgot it?
So I clicked onto the guy's ladder. Hopefully, I got some good footage. I can't tell. I won't be able to tell.
You taped it?
No.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So what is that? So you had that clipped on something? Were you holding a device over there or no? No.
I clipped it on the leg of the ladder. The guy's ladder.
All right.
You know the feet?
Yeah.
So I actually did it this way. I clicked it. So this was on the inside of the ladder where the opening is, looking straight ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, what you got going on here, dude? With this beauty, like I saw Nathan Reed walk by. I saw Nick Rocco down there. Vinny Politano walked by. You got a pretty good shot right here, dude. Believe it or not.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's like a big no-no, Mike. The beeping.
What?
The people beeping.
Oh yeah.
So when they do it, when they leave the buffer zone, it's kind of, How's everything over that side of town?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, man. The chat's doing well. We're doing good. We're watching what we're doing. There's Aiden, yep. We just had this Turtle Boy live on. Turtle Boy. I love when he just gets out there and walks around. 5 years in the gulag for beeping. Yeah, she's here, yeah.
Good morning.
Hey, Shelby.
What's up, Shelby?
fighting with my computer. Tommy, you need to clean my fan.
Well, I gotta see him more than once a year, girl. So I saw you
I'll
9
come back
months
down.
ago. Coming
Mikey owes me a smoke up.
Oh no.
Good luck with that.
A promise is a promise, right? How you doing?
I'm doing
hold
good.
on.
I didn't realize you were talking to me. I'm doing good. I had a
good.
great weekend. I got away, and it was much needed.
Awesome. Awesome.
How are you?
Awesome.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
Yeah, man.
Anxiety.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. It's horrible. Like it's horrible.
We all felt the same way. We're sitting there watching it happen, and we're just like, all of us are trying to keep ourselves busy.
Yeah.
But there was just nothing. Like we were all
Yeah.
still glued.
It was a weird. I had people at the house yesterday, and my dogs, and this show, and I was like, I can't. So
You gotta pick one.
Yeah, so I picked my family and stuff, and it's crazy. Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Mikey.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I texted Tom. I'm like, I gotta jump off, dude. Yeah. What do you think, Shelby? You gonna get a verdict today?
I hope so.
Right? I mean, they're saying
Eve said she's coming up soon. She's receiving the kids.
Cool.
Sweet. I like Eve.
That's why she's coming on. Oh.
Yep. Yesterday was amazing. So many people.
I guess there's a nacho night tonight. Nan's going to too as well, I guess.
Nachos tonight.
Nacho night.
They invited me, Mike. They invited you, Mike.
Yeah.
It's up there.
I couldn't make it. I gotta pick up a new car tonight.
Ooh, what you get?
Lexus GX 550.
There you go. Huh.
Yeah.
Don't go backwards, that fucker.
No. Nope. And yeah. There you go. Thanks, Brian. Yep.
This lady's like screaming. Are you kidding me?
She's like screaming behind you?
Out of her mind. She's late for work, obviously.
Oh, in the car or walking?
She's in her car, not happy.
Right. Thank you for posting those up there, Shelby. Awesome. Yeah, beach bum. Yeah, I know, right? No court tomorrow, guys? Is that true? I thought Thursday, Friday, no court. I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, court tomorrow. Okay, that's what I thought. Why would they stop a deliberation? Chat, you guys, stop it. Yeah, Tom, it was so hot in the fucking sun yesterday. Oh my god. So full day of deliberation. So downstairs. Okay. They're gonna wrap this up today. If not,
they have to, Mike.
Yeah.
How can they not?
If they don't wrap up today, it's going hung. In my opinion.
I think so. I do.
Yeah, I think so too. Wouldn't that be awesome if we were right? Great. And Shannon Heckman, thanks for the $5. Oh, Shelby says cancel court Friday. Wow. Thank you, Shannon.
So they've already canceled it. That's always good. What's gonna snow out?
Like, you know, like she's like the weirdest judge. Like she's not really doesn't care about finding truth. She just wants her fucking beach time down the Cape. You
Think
know,
so?
I don't. Again, I get it's real life for her, but fuck, man, you get somebody's life in the palm of your hands, and you're gonna fucking put a timeline on deliberations. How long? How long did they deliberate for OJ? Someone's gonna know that
Oh
in the
boy,
chat.
that's a good question. What about Scott Peterson?
I'll be able to see that. Yeah. How long was OJ?
Remember Scott Peterson too?
Yeah.
There was more evidence in that trial than this.
All right, OJ.
I'm good. How are you?
time.
Been a little bit. Here we are again.
Wow. OJ only deliberated. They only deliberated for 4 hours.
That's it?
That's it.
Really?
What was the other? Yeah. Holy shit. And then what was the other? Scott Peterson?
Yes. Pregnant wife.
Yeah. Let's see. Scott Peterson deliberation was 7 days.
Okay.
7 days. Yeah. The Menendez brothers. All right.
That was circumstantial.
What was Menendez? So the Scott Peterson, after 7 days of tumultuous deliberations that saw the removal of 2 jurors and a meeting against the foreman, a jury convicted Scott Peterson. Wow. That must have been fucking great. Wow. Menendez brothers. Are they still getting out?
Yep, they're trying to.
Menendez brothers trial deliberations. Okay, the Menendez brothers involved in 2 juries initially, leading to a hung jury in a mistrial, and then resulted in conviction of first-degree murder 2 years later. Conviction, apparently. They get 50 years. See if I get this right. Let me just do the jury here. Hold on. Jury. Deliberations.
Boom.
All right. How long? Okay. Okay. Reach it. Unanimous verdict. Neither count. So they for 19 days.
19 days for them?
Yep. Yep. For Eric. And then 25 days for Lyles.
The brother.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
Holy shit. Dude.
OJ was 4 hours.
Yeah. I thought it was a lot longer than that.
That's
But they were
too.
They were sequestered during the trial. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
How long was the trial, though, Mike? That's the thing.
Yeah, I have to look it back up. Well, the Menendez brothers, I can do that for us. Yeah, Menendez brothers, the trial. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay.
There's Aiden.
All right, so each brother lasted for several months, deadlocked. Yeah, several months it says here. So 2 different trials, yeah. Yes, the Menendez brothers had, after a second trial, siblings were convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to life prosecution. Okay. Was Lyle wearing a wig? I don't know, man. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh, the OJ trial is 133 days. That's right. 133 days. Holy shit.
Whoa, 133
For OJ's trial.
OJ trial.
And we did 30 on this one. They did 130, 32. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Imagine doing I
That's
don't
a-
know why it
That's
was
a lot
on
of money,
forever.
too.
It was on forever. And that's when like court TV started becoming a big thing. This from Karen, yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, Michelle, you're right. I thought it was longer than that. It's only 4 hours, man. They were like so tired to get out of there. I'm telling you, they were. Right? Yeah. Santa Rose reaction to the demonstration. Yeah, I know. I sent it to him like the Sunday when it happened, like right after it happened. He was like, he posted something like, "Oh, the Red Sox swept the Yankees. Congratulations, happy Father's Day." Then I sent him like 3 minutes later, and they just traded fucking Devers to the San Fran. Here's the weird thing. Guess who Boston is playing Friday night in San Francisco? Fucking Red Sox are playing San Francisco Friday night, man.
Damn.
And yeah, and you're gonna have Devers going against the Red Sox, the franchise player, man, that they signed for all the fucking money, all of them,
Yeah.
all the fucking money.
Oh, here comes the fire truck.
Yeah, really. Oh, sorry, cool. So Casey Anthony was only 11 hours.
Casey Anthony, 11 hours.
All right. George Zimmerman, Trayvon Martin shooting, the guy that shot the guy in the courtyard, 16 hours. Kyle Rittenhouse was 26 hours. Robert Blake was 9 days. So yeah,
Robert Blake, I remember him.
Yeah. Michael Jackson was 32 hours over 7 days. Holy shit. Thanks for sending that to me, guys. People are listening. I don't see you listening to us. People really like this, Tom.
Yeah. I know. I'm shocking. It's shocking.
Oh, man. Yeah, and Dr. Turtleboy was doing his live. He was walking by the jury bus. It's not, you think it'd be a school bus. It was fucking a nice, pimped out bus. How much is that costing the state of Massachusetts?
I got a short sleeve shirt on, and I've been told.
So NBC 10 just reported 25 minutes of Karen Reed verdict watch. Our legal expert says the longer deliberations go on for, it could signify the possibility of another hung jury.
Longer?
Wow.
No kidding. Nope, that's not a freaking shock. The longer they go on, the longer it could get closer to a hung jury. Sure.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
You know how you get to a hung jury?
Oh.
Hi, good morning. How are you? I got burned yesterday. See my hand? See the line? I'm holding the camera. Yeah. Where I just saw him. He was just over there. What? Cameras? I'm right there. You'll hold the camera. Right with that. You get it from your what? Remember? You held it. All right. Yes. You take a picture? All right, not up here. Let me jump down. 1 second.
Tommy's doing the book tour. Yeah, the Diddy trial's getting interesting too. Oh, on this date, 2002, the character of Omar Little was introduced to the world. The Wire. Yes. I wonder if people are at work right now and have this just minimizing the screen and shit. I love it.
Wow.
1 year ago today, we won the championship, the Celtics. Eve, what's going on, girl?
Good morning.
Oh, that's right. It's morning. It's morning time. Good morning. How you doing?
Good. Is that me or Tom?
No, it's Tommy. If Tommy can mute, we can all hear each other a little
Oh,
better. Yeah, it's just background noise from his tablet or his phone. There he goes. There you are. So what's you're the big winner last night in Texas Hold'em?
yeah. Yeah, the blind did me good.
I didn't know you had a poker night on Monday night.
I'm a jack of all trades. Didn't.
Yeah, that's
No, yeah,
awesome,
I
man.
love poker. I love Texas Hold'em. Um, I'm a good bluffer, so that helped.
Yeah,
That helped.
I can
I
see
was
that.
I was pissed off there was no verdict, so I was very stoic, and I think that helped my cause, and I won 500 bones.
Nice, fucking right.
So I will
Now,
donate that to uh,
Karen
the
Reed,
Care Read, and I will donate some to Turtle as well for his
look at you,
expenses
man.
as well.
Yeah. Well. You think we get a verdict today then?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get one. When I
You,
heard the jury was dressed up like the women,
yeah.
that's how we think, like if there's something big gonna happen, intuitively we're gonna dress for the occasion, and so that alone tells me there's probably gonna be a verdict of some kind.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, man. I wouldn't just being a guy, being who I am. I would dress up. I'd probably wear a better pair of Vineyard Vines pants and my better flip flops. That's
My
how I roll.
husband would wear the same thing.
Yeah,
Like
I'd
he
be
would
like,
just be like, "It's another day to be. Just gotta do this
yep,
decision.
yep,
No biggie."
Yep. I can answer a couple of questions. I've been in court for fucking 6 weeks.
Yeah,
I've been I feel like I'm like the fish inside the fishbowl. People looking through the glass at me. What's one more day, right? Nothing
yeah.
changed. Yeah.
So is it really $50 a day that they pay for jury
Yeah.
duty?
Yep.
Is that like minimum wage, pretty much when it comes down to it?
I don't know. I don't. No.
All right,
I
I'm
don't.
back. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, if you're on mute, we don't have all that back noise. If you want to jump in and stuff, come on. We're just talking shop.
The lady was looking for Boston Mikey. I said he's on the air right now, so she asked me to say hello for her. Her name's
No problem.
Colleen.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, she's been in that chat like forever, so she loves it. She says
Oh,
it's the
all
best
right.
chat around.
Hi, Colleen. Shout out.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Eve?
Yeah.
It's Eve.
Oh, hi. How you doing, Eve?
Hi, Tom. Good. How are you doing over there?
Good. What do you think? What do you think about what's going on here?
Well, I was telling the chat and Mike that if women get dressed up for an occasion, that means something. So I think that at least the women intuitively feel like there is a choice to be made today.
Right. Right.
I will agree with that, and you know why? Because when statistically, men will commit suicide by using a gun and using it against their head because they're dumb. Women will get dressed up and shoot themselves in the heart.
As their feelers. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yep.
So
Oh, wow.
that's what happened.
Yep.
So getting dressed up is definitely a subconscious thing.
I would definitely change my underwear. That's for sure.
Worry
Well, we can
about
take
that.
we can take that dark for a second. And no, really, personal life experience. My grandmother was unfortunately murdered by a scorned ex-lover, and he shot her in the heart.
Oh shit!
So
I
that's a twist on things, huh?
yeah, I think you like a year or so ago, you might have brought that story up if I'm remembering correctly. That yes, you mentioned that. I think I didn't realize it was he murdered her and shot her in the heart.
Twice. Yep.
Wow. Convicted the whole 9 yards.
No. So
What?
that's my corruption story. Is he was a good old boy who had, lots of funds tied into the police department and the government, the city government,
Oh
and
shit.
the sheriff. They did indict him, but they dropped the charges because there wasn't enough evidence. There was eyewitnesses. They said that because he was a pothead, that he was unreliable, um,
Oh
and
shit.
they were partying at the time. But the dude clearly saw this man walk into her apartment. So anyway, corruption. So there's my
Holy
corruption story.
wow. Was your grandmother young at the time, in her 50s,
She
40s,
was in
or
her 50s, 56.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And he got off, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He
Got
fucking
away with it.
A.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Here's an even more outrageous thing that happened. My aunt,
oh,
she took care of him in hospice as he was dying
no
for
way.
2 years, and was nice to him and everything. I mean, didn't say a thing about what happened because she's a hospice nurse. So one night, as he was actively dying, um, he refused all medical treatment. He did not want any nurse but her. She was unfortunately off that day, but she
Yeah.
came when she got the call. And as soon as she walked in, he looked at her, nodded his head like, yes, I did it. And please forgive me. And he died just like that.
No shit. Well, there's something going on at the courthouse right now. I can't tell what's going on, but Tommy's there. Everybody's doing the free Karen Reed sign, and she's walking in. So I don't know if Karen's showing back up or not. Wow. Look at the people.
Thank you, Diane.
That's awesome, man. That's a fucking six. That's a six story, man.
You know, for as much um, pain and trauma it has put on my family, you
Yeah.
would think Lifetime or something would pick this story up. No,
Yeah.
no dice.
Jesus. Man, did he die a young death?
He was in his 80s, actually. He lived long, but he was a very miserable human being. And the way he died, he suffered those 2 years in hospice.
Oh,
So it was kind of a
all right. Okay.
bittersweet, if you will.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Jesus. Even having anything that like that in your in your family is just gonna be always a talking point or a thinking point at one point. You know what I mean? To your grandmother, especially. Just and you're so young, and she was so young at the time. So big shout out,
Well,
man. That
that's why
sucks.
I like,
Yeah.
people who speak out because my grandmother, who I'm named after,
Oh,
she,
geez. Yeah.
yeah, she was outspoken, not on the level like Turner Boy style. I mean, that would be a little risque for her time, but
Right.
she was a writer. She would write in newspapers. She wrote books or pamphlets and articles. She would write into, columns and things like that. And people from across the country and the world came to her funeral. And we are only in like a town of, at the time, 12,000 people. So that's pretty amazing to me.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Wow. That's the only way you could really get it out was like writing an article.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just kind of wow. I wonder if the jury's back yet because the people, there's some commotion with the hand signals and stuff, and who knows what's going on down there. Yeah, we got the fans up. We won't miss anything.
So I did a little research to make
Oh
sure.
no, oh, that's always a
Okay.
dangerous thing. That's always a dangerous thing. But go ahead. Yes.
Well, worst case scenario, I want to be prepared for the worst.
Right.
And it seems like they would rather have, the Commonwealth would rather have a hung jury than not guilty, of course. So, because they can retry her. And in Massachusetts, you can retry as many times as you want. And specifically, Norfolk County doesn't mind doing that. But they do have to consider a lot of things, especially the egregiousness in the first and second trial. If they appeal it, I have no doubt in my mind that a federal judge would, you know, definitely step in and say no this time.
And overrule at the state level that you can't do
If
this
it
to.
even
Okay.
gets that far.
Okay. Wow.
The amount of just bullshit that Hank did in this trial set her up
Yeah.
to have a winnable appeal. I mean, a handful of things he's done.
Okay.
This is absolute prosecutorial misconduct and um, malicious prosecution. No doubt
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yes. Oh my God. Do you think they'd want a hung jury to try to? You didn't give. I mean, you didn't give the defense another crack. And again, at this case, do you think the same defense would come back next year? That's hard to say too. Three times. I wouldn't want them coming back. They all have businesses to run, but at this point, why would you give up, right? Why would you stop? Why would you let them win, so to speak? But I don't know. You're right.
Desperation.
Right.
I mean, what is it about the McAlberts? What is it that makes
Like
them
that.
so damn special
I don't
for
know,
them to
man.
get this great treatment of, avoiding murder charges? I don't know. It's just
Right.
weird.
There's got to be some very I don't want to say like the Epstein list or but there's going to be a list of
Hey,
people
G.
on this list of just people with some juice that don't want to be found out. Just they're in it. They've been making money for a lot of years with it, and money talks. And if you're one of these people that can make things go away or come together, then you've got power in the state, and you reap the benefits of another trial or a conviction. So I don't know. It's hard for me to get there with this, but it happens, man. I
Well, in other crime cases, I've only noted like when people are holding secrets that are in government that have power, the the number one issue that I've always noticed when they were outed was mainly money fraud, scheming, things like
yeah.
that.
Mhm.
But the other one is more sinister, which is involving children. And I
Oh
think that that
Jesus.
might be that. I'm not saying it is, but it's
Yeah.
going to be one or the other or both. Like
Oh Jesus. So it's
these
either
little
or, right?
secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh Jesus. I hope it's the first one, not the latter, but uh
of course. Yeah.
Commissioner Cox and Deaver showed a lot of the hands of like how a couple of words and a nod to a person that's going to testify can change everything. Now, if Deaver he just spoke her truth and stayed with the truth and said it wasn't a you know, I dreamt it, well, for lack of a better word, instead of saying no, that's what I saw, this kind of would change. But I don't, it's hard to say what's in a person's mind when you're on a police force. You get a badge and a gun. You need people to back you up, and if you make a phone call, or a radio call, and no one comes, you fucked. I don't know, so you don't want to be blackballed wearing the blue. That's for sure. So I don't know. Then and you look at it, did Higgins or anybody take a proffer? Or I look at that and you say, yeah, why not? I look at the Farwell deal. July 1st is his next court appearance. Why isn't he spilling the beans about people that he knows? And is that still ongoing? Which I believe it is.
Well, it's funny. He was part of a lawsuit with Rico Perry, with the rubber
Mm-hmm.
bullet that hit at the back of his head during a
Mm-hmm.
drug sting. And
You're talking about Higgins, right?
yeah, Higgins
Yeah.
and his partner.
Right.
Little did I know that Higgins and the Clearwater police sheriff was kind of part of another sting,
Right.
because they worked in tandem with whatever jurisdiction, the police department. And I just maybe there's just shady dealings going on here and there, right? And that's how they're getting away with it so much, is because they infiltrate. Like Higgins knows probably a lot. He could do surveillance on people, can do a lot of
Right.
things.
Oh yeah.
And Brian
Oh yeah.
Albert as well. That's a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
power.
Oh yeah. If you have, let's say you had that system where you can bug the phones. I forget what they call it. I forget the name of the actual device, and you're just listening on conversations, but you don't have to report it. You just keep the tape. You got juice, man. Whether it be a city councilman or a mayor or a governor or whatever you have, you get a free pass if you let it be known. Um,
Well, what if they have, let's just say they do an investigation on drug or guns trade dealings, and it happens to be one of their friend cops who
mhm,
got caught up in the mess,
mhm.
and they're not going to implicate their buddy.
No.
And that's a problem if they ignore evidence to, uh, get someone indicted that they know. It could be so small as that.
It's true. That is
Favors,
absolutely, yeah, yep. And it's about favors, man. I used to call John up and get a ticket fixed, no problem. State, local, Boston, whatever. He had friends everywhere. He just made a phone call, and vice versa. If you needed to have him have a Boston ticket fixed for you, he would do it. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Like he fixed two tickets for me in a 1 week. My wife got two speeding tickets in the same town from a state police officer in 1 week, and he fixed both of them on a phone call. So yeah, you have friends, that do favors, and it's not like you owe them, but if they make a call to you, you take care of it. Yeah, but if you can't, I mean, at some point you have to draw the line. Like you're not going to cover somebody for what happened to John. I would never do that. Never do that. You draw the line. Yeah. Like
Yep.
that's why I can't get over the fact that people that have information, like can go to bed at night. I couldn't do that. Just not who I am. And I get people that are wired differently. I get it, but still, it's a tough way to live your life for the rest of your life.
Right. And it's hard to be. I give people the benefit of the doubt when they have some kind of wild conspiracy because I'm a little
Well,
wild myself on these, but they
you get
just
through it.
because it's a conspiracy doesn't mean it can't be true. So you just have to weed it out
No,
and do your
you're right.
best.
Yeah, like let's look at UFOs. No one thought there was UFOs for the long. I never saw one. Now it's becoming like, well, no, we have actual data to support that information. So it's kind of like you gotta pick and choose, And then over the years, stuff becomes more available with information, or Kennedy being shot by, from the grassy knoll, the front seat driver. You get more and more of that released, and once you get the people that are on these lists or out of power, then it becomes more available to you. But you're never gonna have a full. I don't think you're ever gonna have a full open investigation when you have too many powerful people involved that have a lot of money. I don't know. That's how I think. Is Jesse related to Kerry Roberts? I don't know.
All right, we're
What's
taking
up,
a break. We're going for a walk.
All right, pal.
My,
What was it? Hey, what was everybody giving the free Karen Reed sign for?
You know, yeah, want to give me a ride? The Aiden, yeah, I know. Aiden, I guess, asked them all to do that so he could take a picture of everybody with their hands up in the air like that. Because that's actually a pretty powerful thing when you're seeing it, Mike.
Yeah.
When no one's saying a word and there's people just holding their hand up like that.
Right.
It says a lot. Really, without saying it, And people are looking for parking spots that don't exist. Again, packed.
Look at the parking lot. Wow.
This person's trying to find a spot.
Wow. All right, it's 10:03. Do you think we have an 11 o'clock verdict? That's the over-under.
Give me anxiety already, man. I don't know. I thought it was going to pop yesterday, Mike, but when 2 o'clock hit, I lost it. That's when everything just started hitting. 3 o'clock, no. 4 o'clock, it was bad.
4 o'clock bad. All right, you got this in 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hope the chat's doing well, by the way. What else? Yeah, we're just going to go and I got some stuff for Shay. I got some ducks. Maybe she'll want me to give them out.
Sorry, I'm back. I lost connection.
Hey, how you doing? This is my friend. I have a friend that likes cats. Hey, what's up, guys? No pocket spots anywhere. I don't know. I try CVS. I don't know. It's in 2 hours. Like, it's fucking no. Unless you find someone that's leaving, park at the beginning, and when people are walking in, ask if they're leaving, and then follow them. Because the only way you're gonna get a spot. Really, sucks.
How are you, Tom?
I'm great, buddy. And you, sir?
Good.
Hey, I like the shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Cotton Coffee, Boston.
Have you been there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you've been to Lies Anderson? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've been a member there for, gosh, like 13 years.
You know the museum?
I've been to the museum many times.
With the airplane up the roof?
What?
The airplane hanging off the ceiling?
I don't know if I've noticed the airplane.
Yeah. I'll have to get you a video, bud, right?
Yeah.
I have a video I took of being in there.
Oh, wow.
They don't want you to take videos because the cars are so expensive.
Oh, yeah.
People will know where the cars actually are. So they don't want you to video them.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can get you a link to some of the cars I recorded.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh. Wow, it's tight. Yeah. Okay.
You got a Ford Fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always liked those.
It's okay, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the Nissan?
The Nissan 300ZX. Yeah, that's at home sleeping right now.
Yeah.
I gotta do plugs. I gotta do cap and rotor.
How many cars do you have besides this? The 300ZX.
I have a 4Runner,
Oh, I think I might have seen that one.
and I have a couple other cars that we don't want to talk about.
Like what?
Just cars. Nope. Sure, absolutely. Get that right now. Absolutely. I was telling him. I
Tom. Oh my God.
I have video of the museum.
My shirt.
I don't know where to park. Behind the library? I'm thinking maybe. Oh.
Yeah.
Tom's taking pictures again with people.
Hey, it's public. You can do that.
Yeah. What's the weather like down in Texas?
Gorgeous for the moment.
Oh, yeah.
It's about to get wicked hot.
Are you guys still finding a lot of bodies in the water down there?
In Austin? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There was one recently, I think it was about a month ago.
I saw that.
And I cannot
Body
believe
of-
they are still denying a serial killer. I don't know what to say. It's pretty obvious to me what's going on.
Right. Ugh,
I
man.
think there's one in Massachusetts, they're saying.
Yeah, it seems like Texas has been the hot spot lately, though. But yeah, they're up here too. They're still going on.
Oh, what year?
Smiley face.
Ladybird Lake, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've been to Groves, Texas, RVA. Many times.
Oh, what?
My husband works on aircraft, and there was a hangar out there that we used to go and work on that plane out there in Groves. Oh yeah, the humidity is 85%.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
miserable. It's
Oh,
gonna be
Austin,
96.
Texas, that was- Oh God. Oh.
You feel like you're swimming in butter down here at this time.
Gross, really? Yeah, we
Oh,
get
yeah.
that. We get that in the summertime. How many months a year do you have that kind of weather though? Is it like that a lot? I mean,
A lot. So
really?
the most beautiful times are between February and May, and then it goes to hell in a handbasket from May to September, October, and then it's beautiful until it's like the worst sleet and snow and cold, nasty for about January, February. It's crazy because you have tornado season, then you have the hurricanes that potentially come to the coast.
Right.
It's wild here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Absolute
right.
crazy weather.
Yeah, you get it all down there, man.
And tornadoes and high winds and hail.
Oy, vey. I thought we had it bad up here. I guess you're pretty much right in the thick of things coming off that Gulf. Do you guys
Right.
call it the Gulf? You guys call it the Gulf of America still?
I mean, I do because I think it's hilarious.
I thought it was fucking a gag at first, and I'm like, no, he's really gonna
He's
rename
not
him like
wrong though.
He's
I hate to say it.
The more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, I'm with you, pal. You
I mean,
know?
I don't really care. You could call it
Yeah,
the
Four Seasons.
carcinogenic coast because that's what it is. It's terrible.
Oh, the carcinogenic code.
It's bad. But whatever.
You're funny. You are funny. How the young ones? Everybody's good? Any birthday parties coming up soon?
Yes.
Oh,
So
good.
my oldest is turning 7
Oh my gosh.
in August, and then a month and 2 days later in September, my youngest will turn 2.
Aw, you all done? That's it? No more?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To be honest, I was done with just having one, but
Yeah.
here we are.
Here we
But no, I'm
are.
so happy. No, I'm happy that he has a brother and
Yep.
they
Oh
can beat
yeah.
each other up and all that great stuff.
Yep. I'm telling you, there's nothing having a. I have a brother 13 months apart, and it's the best. Like you talk about competitive. Holy Jesus, man! My whole life, I was
It's
chasing that
amazing,
motherfucker. Yeah.
right? It's amazing how boys from the jump just go, let's fight, let's
Oh,
deuce, let's throw
oh,
hands
yeah, oh,
at
yeah.
2.
Oh my gosh. To this day. Oh, is
Yeah, I heard
Trump
it never
still
stops.
involved? Yeah. What?
I hear it never stops.
No, no. It's still no. Especially if you have a dad that's the same way, and he actually promotes it. Like
Oh yeah,
eh,
dad's the biggest instigator. He's the one that starts it 90% of the time.
ah, he sounds like a great guy. Sounds like a great guy.
Oh, he's the best. He really is. But
I'm glad.
he's a shit starter.
That's
That's for
good.
sure.
So you must have a couple of brothers.
Yeah, well, I have a half brother,
Yeah,
biological brother, and then I had a step brother.
gotcha, gotcha. That's what the Irish twins. That's what I yeah, that's what I have. But we're 13 months apart. My brother and I. It was crazy. And then my mother kept my brother back one year in like kindergarten or wherever it was. So we went through school together the whole time, same grade, same homeroom. And everybody thought we were twins, but we weren't. We looked alike, but we weren't like, you know what I mean? It was kind of weird. But it was kind of good. It was kind of good too. And then I had your sister. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, my sister, I have a older sister, and
Hmm.
she was, valedictorian, cheerleader, all
Oh,
those great things.
oh
Don't get
yeah,
me
oh
wrong.
yeah.
But here I am in my Slipknot shirt, heavy metal, complete opposite of my sister, just not even on the same plane.
I was the same
And they
way.
were like, "What happened?" Like, "Whoa,
Are you
this is
really
not."
so and so's sister or
Yeah,
brother? And I'm like,
exactly.
I'd be like, yeah.
Yep.
No, I will get that. No. I'm like, yeah. No.
I
So
was the C's get
disappointed.
degrees kind, like I just, high school wasn't for me. School was just not for me, but at least I got through it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, we had a good time. It was interesting. When you look at it now, I wouldn't change it for the world. You know what I mean? Like, but going through it, you kind of like, oh god, I have to live up to this. I have to be this way. I got him looking over my shoulder. He's always bigger than me, so it sucks.
I love getting older, to be honest. Like, man,
Sorry
I
about
wasn't
that,
made for
guys.
that.
Let's go. Hey, that's a tight pocket spot there, bro.
You think?
What did they do? What did they do? Climb out the back of the Jeep to get out of there? What the fuck?
Yeah, they just jumped out the back. Listen, this kind of situation.
What's going on?
That kid I talked to, the kid, the autistic kid I
Yeah.
talked to, like
Yeah.
all about cars.
Yeah.
They're having a problem with their living situation.
Okay.
So they asked if I could put this on the channel,
Okay.
and
Put
it
up.
took a
Yeah.
lot for them to ask. Even, I mean, 4 or 5 times they've come up to me. I knew something was up, but she didn't ask me until
Yeah.
today. So,
All right. So what do you get?
So, all right, help us. It says, please help save our home.
Hold on. Let me get a
Hello.
picture of that.
I'm a single mother with an autistic son, and I'm desperately in need of help. We have lived in a home for more than 20 years, but I'm now being ordered to sell it. This forced financial sale is financially and emotionally devastating for us. We are trying frantically to save our home, but we need help. I will use donations to try to buy out my ex-husband, or if absolutely necessary, to cover the moving expense and cost to acquire a new home. I cannot express how much we appreciate all the donations. Thank you. And there's a GoFundMe at the bottom, right there,
Okay.
right? And there's a QR code right there.
You got it, brother.
So if anybody out there, and I'm not talking about you, Mike, but if there's anybody out there that just wants to help make a change in someone's life, make
I got it
they
on Twitter
do
right now.
appreciate it.
I got it on.
Yeah.
I got it on Twitter right now, pal.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
Because like that
Yeah, I'll
kid,
share it.
that kid's a great kid. He's very smart with cars, and he's always happy, and
Yep.
and the mother's got her hands full. So
No.
he
totally
knows about
understand.
having her hands full.
Totally understand, brother.
Oh yeah.
Totally, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Great.
Stuff
Thank you,
like
guys.
that, I'm all about. That's
Yeah.
stuff I get into. Yeah.
So I'm trying to get these ducks out of here for Shay.
Yeah. People on here. Yeah. Oh, they. All right. Deliberation day.
An hour before we start seeing some movement.
Yeah, Eve, I'm with you, man. Let's fucking do this. Is it true the jury's done? I don't know. I haven't seen anything, Nikki. I haven't heard anything. I'm on the Twitter machine.
All right, check.
Yo.
I got a bunch of eggs for Shay.
Okay.
This jury shit's making me nervous.
Oh. Yeah, Tom, I couldn't even fucking watch yesterday. I was so fucked up.
Yeah, it's getting to you,
Sucks.
you know. It's
Yeah.
enough people.
People, I feel like there was just an energy yesterday, man. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck? What are they deliberating on? Because I must have missed something. Because like, what is it they talked about? About guilty? There's not. You can't talk this long about fucking shit that didn't happen.
Oh. Hey, people want you to hold the QR code up again. If you could, and just if you can put it right in the middle of the screen, Tom, if you can. If you can't, that's okay. Understood?
Yeah, still. It's just frustrating.
I looked at the GoFundMe. She's got a couple of bucks in there already. But that's cool.
She's looking to
It's
buy
on
her husband.
Yeah, I know. What,
I don't know.
What a turkey that guy must be. We'll stop.
I guess. Yeah,
no, I don't-
exactly. But again, you and I think different. We think different, Mike.
Yeah, we do. So I can't really say.
Yeah, it
You know what I
sucks.
mean?
It sucks, all right. It blows too.
Oh man.
What time is it, Mike?
It's 20 past 10, dude. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen now.
She would have got called back.
Yeah.
Right, Eve? Is that what happens? Did they make the call?
She jumped off for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll make a call for Karen. Yeah.
Yeah, right. They make the jury makes the call.
Yeah.
She notifies the jury. I mean the Karen, and they come back.
That's right. So I can't find anything about a movement or anything. So
How's the chat today? A lot of people have been talking about the chat, Mike.
I don't know. It's been good.
They say it's the best chat out there.
Yeah, I just like it's a serious Q&A. It's nice, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Not a lot of shit talking going on. Just people asking questions,
Yeah,
serious
like they
questions.
should.
Serious.
Sure.
Yeah, it's very formal. It's very adult. Adult-like, I would say.
Yeah. Thank
With
you,
a little bit
Chad,
of
for keeping it good.
with a little bit of sass rolled in there. We get a laugh a little bit, a little sass going on. We let some trolls in every now and then just to let them do what they want and move on.
Yep.
A lot of people driving around looking for parking still, Tom.
Yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
hobby here. It's a new hobby.
Shit, dude. Huh? Wow.
It's like Christmas. Remember Christmas at the malls? People fighting over parking spots and stuff, and yelling, screaming.
Asking if you're leaving
I don't. That's the problem.
behind the library or no?
Behind like down that way by CVS, but I don't even know there. That's probably 2-hour parking. It'll probably get you there. Other than this, I have no idea. I mean, the side streets are all blocked off. We can't go down there. I don't have an answer. Right behind the courthouse, them back roads. All coned off and stuff. I don't even have a clue. I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer. No, it's bad. Wow. I guess I'm going to sit here and raffle off my spot.
I would do that. That's the kind of guy I would do. I would sell my spot, even though I don't fucking need it. I would just because I love the chase. All right. I don't know what it is. Like, how much money can I get out? Like, that's how I roll. It's like it's fucked. It's fucked up. It's a sick. I used to park cars in high school at Fenway for VIP parking in Kenmore Square, and we would negotiate with people. I loved it. People are saying to park over by BJ's.
Yeah, I know nothing about it. Sorry, can't help it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Takes 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's some shit trolling around on Twitter about the jury's done, but we have not seen anything. Yeah. Hey, Donkey, I have no problem if you come on. Just have me send you the link if you send me one.
Yeah, he was up before.
Okay.
Donkey was up.
I don't care. This is America, man. Oh. I'm on the Twitter machine now to see what's going on.
I got a big smile on my face. I think she's gonna walk. Like,
oh,
yep.
That's a good sign.
Yep.
Oh, thanks Danielle for reposting that. That's awesome. Thanks, guys.
Huge thank you to Danielle. She's been reposting our stuff. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danielle.
We get some great people along the way. No, nothing from Turtle Boy, guys. I don't see anything there.
Yeah, but is it even a thing? It can't be a thing. A thing can't be a thing if it isn't a thing already. So if it's not a thing already, then it can't be a thing.
Oh, there she is. Dazards. There she is. Dazads. That's how you say it? I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm very humbled by that. Thanks so much. So Tom's heading back up to the courthouse now. So,
Yep.
El Donkey, you there?
Oh yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, boy.
Yes,
Perfect.
sir.
Oh, I don't know where Tommy went.
Hold
I kicked
on,
Tommy
technical
off.
difficulties. Donkey, I want my waffles.
You ain't getting shit.
Jeez. What's
Well,
up, Doc?
that is just cruel. Waffles, donkey.
Is there a private joke here that I don't know about with waffles? Something going on? I don't
Have you
know.
ever seen Shrek?
No.
Okay,
Oh
so
my!
it's a cartoon,
Yeah.
animated cartoon and stuff, and they said there's this donkey, annoying, played by Eddie Murphy. He has
Oh,
no
I do
friends.
know that donkey. Yes, I know what you're
And he
talking
says, in the
about.
morning, I'm making waffles.
I don't know about that part, but I know
He
the
does say
donkey.
it, yeah. So every time Donkey comes into chat, I'm like, donkey, where's my waffles? Every time.
Gotcha. I know the dog. Eddie Murphy plays the donkey. Am I right?
What?
Eddie Murphy's
Yeah.
voice is the donkey? All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up? What do you want to talk about?
Oh, birds and the bees. Where do corrupt babies come from?
I don't know. Where do corrupt babies come from?
I don't know.
I was just born this way. I have no idea. Fuck. How do you make a corrupt baby? Have sex with a corrupt person? I don't know.
Hey, I just spoke to an amazing viewer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, Mike.
Okay.
People love us. Seriously, man.
All right. Cool. I guess you don't know because you're in it. You know, it's not really what I'm thinking about. I'm out here thinking about not
Right.
guilty. You know.
Exactly, right? The last thing that we're even thinking about.
It's likes and clicks, all that shit. That's the last thing I'm thinking about.
The people, Mike, are really appreciating us.
Well, yeah, I get a lot. You see a lot.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
Morning, guys.
Even Brian being on this
you.
morning for the glare, just being always nice.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're trying, like Brian said, trying to create a community here, right? And we have. We put everybody together.
Right.
Yeah, as long as you keep it honest and real, and and cut the drama out, people will always, follow, truth and receipts.
I think we've done that pretty good, and we've been pretty good about that. And I mean, we've had to fight back sometimes, but most of the times, no, we're pretty good about that. We don't care about the other stuff.
Yeah, that's part of the business too. When you're on
exactly.
YouTube, you're gonna get criticism, or whatever.
One way or the other, correct.
Just smile, take it, and just keep on moving on.
Keep on moving. Good words.
That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, there's a reason why we're here. The reason is to stop the corruption, stop all the BS.
I hear you.
And you can't get there if you got two fights going on, this fight and another fight with other people on some type of disagreement, and I get people, words do hurt to some people, but words are just words. Let it be.
Let's put time out. Donkey.
Yes, sir.
But let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
What if they were trying to destroy your channel for the third time? Is that okay? Is that where you let words go by? Is that where you just don't say nothing when they're actively trying to, quote, put you out of business? Is that okay to allow? I have to allow that to go on?
No. And the thing is, I can't.
When do you stop it?
And I can't. I'm not in your position too, so I can't fully understand. I get that when people are trying to destroy you, you're going to want to stick up for yourself, and I truly understand that.
And that's where it comes from.
Yeah, and I get that. And the thing is, like, if people are just going to talk and don't bring receipts, I mean, look at Turtle Boy, and look at Turtle Boy, look at Krusty. I mean, look at everybody. These people that hate.
I have a lady that accuses me of assaulting her. I didn't even know who she was.
Yep.
Like, you can't do that to public figure.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You just can't go and accuse people of doing this and doing that, and they have. And I have receipts to all of that. So
we live in a scary world.
You are receipts. I got screenshots, and they're gonna have to prove it wasn't them. Good luck with that. Hope you got a good IT guy.
Yeah. And in the world we live in, people, when somebody cries wolf, a lot of people come running, and at the end of the day, it's not even true.
It's funny how people
So
come back too after
yeah,
they make a mistake, and they go and they chase the other side because they think they're right and they're not. Yeah, egg on the face.
egg on the face.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to come back and admit that they were wrong? How many times
Yeah.
do people come up to you and say, "I'm sorry for being wrong"? Well, it doesn't happen.
I get it. I mean, like I said, I'm not in your position, so I can't imagine the stress, or the
You just
anger
keep
that you're
going though.
into,
You just keep going.
Yeah,
Hey guys.
and I hate bullies. I
Oh,
can't stand them at all. So
listen, I'll do you one
I do
better.
understand.
I'll do you one better.
Uh-oh.
Right? Hold on, you have two hands, right? But wait, there's more. You'll probably not. You don't remember that, do you? No. You're in charge of giving them out. Yep. Give them out to everybody. If they don't want it, they don't have to take it. But there you go, bud. Yeah, first time here, she's loving it. She's just like, everyone's treating her nice, and yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it, right? So just, you're welcome. Have fun with that. So just, yeah. Whoever wants them, take them. If they want two, they can give two. If they want three, they can take three. I got more. If you want to keep, listen, if you want to keep some and go 3 or 4, you can do that too. Like keep them for yourself. So, how are you? Hold on. Would you like
Thank
to
you, Mary.
Give her a pink one. Go pink one.
Thank you.
Hi, there you are. You were here yesterday. How are you today? Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Really, it's good to see you. I know, mine too, right?
Yeah, you met my husband last year.
Yeah, he was here. Cool. Good to be seen. I'll see you soon. Find a spot today?
I did. There's my friend.
I know.
Same spot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Small world.
Yeah, that's a child specific.
This is a good one.
My mom, it's like what me and my mom always watch. It's like,
God, I can't imagine being out there.
That's so cool. Yeah, me neither. Look at the tent. Look at the shit up there.
Yeah.
What TV?
It's like they're holding a concert there.
Yeah, I got like.
stitches. They're amazing.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you like that. Switches it. Switching it.
How's it feel to win
What did I win?
your trial last
Oh,
week?
it's old news. Oh yeah.
But still,
It's
it's
great. Winning never gets old.
Yep.
I feel like I haven't had a chance to
You gotta absorb some of that, right?
Because immediately the next day was closing argument.
Right. But what about you? You gotta take time for you.
After this is over,
All right.
first we need an acquittal top. There we go.
So,
Coming soon.
yeah.
It's coming soon. Today, I predicted 11. So what does that mean? We got
We're soon. Half hour.
okay, we got 30
Yeah,
minutes.
we'll be all right. Cool. How you doing, guys?
Yeah, this whole day is
all
nerve
right.
wracking.
Isn't it awesome?
I know.
Yeah.
After
So I
11
messaged,
o'clock,
Our fingers are crossed. Our
Who knows
fingers are
what's gonna
everyone's fingers are crossed.
that's why I
And this
messaged
guy-
Mikey yesterday on X if he was doing okay.
yeah, it was tough, man.
It is.
Hard. It's like running a marathon and getting a cramp in the last mile.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh man, what the fuck? You have to go. You have to sign up.
Hi. Uh-oh. Incoming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good, Shay.
Good, how are you? Oh, no, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're
I've
welcome.
been watching you from day one, and thank you.
My pleasure, really.
You guys really brought so much awareness to it, to people like us who aren't aware of it.
Right.
And
Well,
I thank you.
Mo, listen, if we do it for people exactly and specifically for you, and no other reason.
You make it so much easier to follow because it's broken down in layman's terms.
Yeah, right. But listen, if there's something that you want, just send me an email, right? And we'll go from there. If we want to open it to you guys.
Right.
Like, 'cause it's your channel. You guys watch it.
Right.
We want your input as much as our input, right?
Definitely.
So we try and do that with everything.
Yeah, but I want it really because, you
Yeah.
guys really.
We try. We try. We got more coming. We'll
I
see.
know you guys do.
We got stuff in the works.
Thank you so much.
My
Sean.
pleasure. No, actually, I'm not. I'm perfect. I guess that's exactly. No one realizes that. I don't. I get a six pack. It's easy. It's just right there. It's like, oh yeah. But yeah, no, I'm always cold. Always cold. Let's take a picture. No, thank you, dude. I know you again. We gotta stop being like this. People gotta start talking.
I love your stories, man. You got,
Isn't that stuff? I've been through.
you've been through a lot.
I've been through some stuff. I've seen it before. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It makes for entertainment. Dude, the stuff I've forgotten is even better.
Yes.
You know? What's up?
Very big.
I know. How are you, man?
How are you?
Where you been? I've met you before.
Oh,
Maybe I think I have.
What are you munching on over there, Mikey?
I think we have. I think it was the hair.
Oh, yeah?
Definitely the hair. You get a picture? You get a picture?
Some pretzels, some little bite-sized pretzels.
Thank you very, very much.
Can you hear me? Or you just watching me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
I thought I had it on mute.
No. I can hear you now. Before you, I was just wondering what the heck you were doing. Wow.
No idea. Go on, time. That's a possibility. Strong possibility. Oh, I like the green. You like the green?
Hey, Mikey, did you see that post I tagged you on earlier when
What do you think?
at Glare?
Yeah. Which one was that one? Hold on.
Took a
How do you
picture
describe
and
that vibe that you get from all
Maso
these?
Mafia was talking about talking to a
Yes.
TV producer.
How do you describe
Yes.
that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yep.
Oh, you know Shay? You meet my friend Shay?
Oh, no.
Every time she sees me, she screams out my name.
I think there's more people there now than there was
Hi.
earlier.
Like that.
Did you get here early today?
I did.
Yeah. Did you happen to find a black sweatshirt jacket down that way, down that corner at all?
I did not.
A friend of mine was here yesterday, and her daughter lost her jacket. It's got keys in the pocket.
I'll ask. I'll definitely.
I went inside. They don't have it. either.
Erica?
No, I'm Kim.
Ask Erica.
Oh, ask Erica.
You know who Erica is?
Yeah, I just saw her actually.
Erica is probably one of the people that would know.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, let's get Aiden.
Tom, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome. Not better than this fool.
This clown, huh? Bonehead. These are all from live feed screenshots.
Here is your phone.
That's a
Oh, yeah,
bad
awesome.
mugshot. That's about truth right there.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Love it.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Wow.
Hi, how are you?
That guy's getting owned.
Oh yeah. Yesterday when he made that comment about Colin's going to sue
Yeah.
you for everything
Yeah.
on TV, right there just showed me that he was
like me.
hired for a purpose.
I'm blocking somebody. I've never done that before.
That's funny.
Listen, turtle.
That whole little 2 words, listen, turtle, took off.
That dude, that right there is just awesome.
Beat the TV.
Jess, can I get a picture with you and Aiden? Oh,
you're not me?
okay. You and Aiden?
I've never asked him for whatever.
I was asking if you can get a picture with you and him. No?
Oh, for what?
For me.
Oh. Are you live?
Yes, we're live. Say, I want to say, talk about the 90s party.
Hey,
Glow in the
guys.
dark.
Hopefully it's verdict day. Got the perfect shirt for it.
I don't give a
And we
duck.
have the 90s event coming up. So let's worry about today. Then we're gonna worry about celebrating, all right? We're gonna party like fucking 90s, all right?
Yep.
So bring your 90s gear, it's glow in the dark. We're gonna have a fucking blast. We're gonna raise money for Aiden and Karen. See?
Mad silly. Mad silly.
So get your asses down there and let's raise some fucking money.
Yep.
I swear, some Boston kids got to be the toughest kids in the U.S.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Oh, what a friggin' nice person.
Yeah, it's tough out here, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm not putting myself out there like that.
How
Though.
are you? Good.
Yeah.
I don't need somebody walking up to me. Let's go throw. I'm like, no. Those days are way gone. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. If
The
you're in
younger
Rome,
guys.
right? If you're in Rome, but that don't count.
Yeah. Hey,
What's that?
When
More
you're in
people there
Rome,
now.
that type of thing? No?
No.
Okay,
No.
no, I'm just checking.
Hey, there's more people there now, huh?
Yeah.
Holy jeez, man.
I think Jess Machado said yesterday she counted like 590-ish people there yesterday.
Yeah, but that was half. I think she said she couldn't count them all, didn't she? Or did she count all of them?
She said she just counted what she could see from the steps.
Yeah, I saw that post. Yeah, too. Yeah. So.
There was a lot of people here yesterday.
Do you think there's more there now or less?
No. There's less. Definitely
Really?
less. Yes, definitely less.
Water out and left it here.
I took the water out, but it's in my bag right here. See?
But who's somebody? I found like 4 half-empty bottles. I'm gonna.
Who's half drinking
I
water?
don't know, but whose is this?
Who's half drinking water?
No. You already took it?
I love it. You motherfucker. Every goddamn day. Think I learned? No, never.
Bill?
Every day.
No?
Every day I learn different words. Different words on me.
You need God in your life. Look, God right there. She had God. Check. That's nice.
Words on me. My water. I open it up. It's like
Water jug. Well, her water jug got her bad.
every day.
Every day. Hold on. Can you hold that, Cindy, please?
Well, it's 11:15. Jeep girl, I'm hearing the jury has a question in the chat.
We're going tomorrow.
Let me look at the chat quick.
Yes. Have to go to that.
I'm hearing jury has a question.
Shit.
Yard sale. Having a yard sale. Everywhere I go, it's a freaking yard sale.
Put it over in the corner so I can. Can you put it over in the corner, Tom? When you get a chance, only because I can't.
For what in the corner?
Your stuff.
Yeah, I put it in the corner.
Hide it in the
I feel
corner.
like I'm at a
Because I got it
NASCAR race
so I
with a
can
bunch of
access
other
this shit.
people.
People keep
Wait in
opening.
line, RVA.
Where'd you go? You still working?
I know, it's like,
You want to go get a coffee? Yeah. Can we? I don't know.
Hey, you. You got it your way. How was your night? Did you have a good night last night? Last night, yeah. Yeah? Good. Good. You're right.
Yeah. In the deeds. In the deed.
Go right in here, the front door.
Or the side door is easy.
Or go in the side door. But actually, on the side door right there, down that little pathway to the left, you walk right in the entrance, it's right over there.
Yep. Oh, we gotta be here.
all right. Hey, Dom,
Yes, sir.
the jury has a question according to Jess Machado.
She does.
I made
So
meatballs.
there's a question.
I can't really hear you with the background
know.
from Tony.
So the jury has a question.
Are you going tonight, Tom?
Okay, good.
You said you were.
I'm thinking about it.
Should.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, I guess.
They gave me an invite.
You don't need an invite. No one
They
invited
gave me one. They wanted me to
People,
go.
people have been saying it, Tom.
I know. Hit me up really hard about it.
They have another question. Did you hear that?
No, but Aiden just said something.
Yeah, they have a question. They have a question.
Another. Who said it's a question though?
What was I doing in here?
Just Machado.
What do you need a fucking question? Are they all up there now? Are they over there? Because they're saying that there's another question that they're coming back for.
Jury has a question. Just Machado. Yep.
Mike's saying that too. What is the question? I mean, I don't know. Aiden just said something.
Yep.
Where?
Yep.
Question from the jury?
Yep.
Is that what it is? A question from the jury?
Yep. Nick Rocco, just Machado, just Turtle Boy reporting the jury has a question.
Jury has a
Oh my
question.
God. Cop's daughter is freaking out.
I know. I gotta go run around real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta get my dogs. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I need my therapy dogs. I'm right back.
No, I'll give him it. I'll give
Don't
it to
do
him.
it.
I'll give it to him. That's close to 11. It's 11. It's 10 minutes away, for crying out loud.
Question. What's the question they said?
Donkey. I need my waffles. I noticed too, just watching this whole thing, everything's been like, I'm getting shit done, but I'm not getting it done fast enough. Just because I got to keep on, I want to comment in these chats. And so like right now I got to go cut the grass, but I can't because I want to hear this. And I don't want to miss the verdict. Oh. Okay. Let's do this.
Maybe the biggest.
Okay. I know that one. Good, how are you, dear?
Cops. I don't order groceries. That's not my job. Yeah, it's just a question. That's all it is.
Did we hear the jury?
But that's good though. They got questions.
Jury had a
I
question.
was wondering where you were. I was hoping that you were here.
Am I here, dear?
You been here all morning?
Yes, how are you? How's everything?
Good, thank you.
See you.
I'm like, I don't see Tom.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
Running around.
I'm making sure.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
just want to make sure that you're here.
Trying to make sure everyone's happy.
Yep.
My
there
own
you
deal.
go.
Anytime I see a sign I've been seeing, I've been like recording it.
Oh, good.
Because I figure if people are going to take the time to make a sign, I'm going to take the time to put it on my screen.
Absolutely.
So what I did is I would go up to the sign and I tried to get it as close to the screen that I could.
It's hard.
And I
It's
could
hard
go back
to
and just
not
take
get excited,
snapshots
Cops.
out of all my footage and make just a
The
movie.
anxiety
of all
goes
just-
through the door.
Of all,
That'd be nice,
of all just people's signs.
yeah. That would be pleasant.
I have it all.
Okay, now, when this is over, you're still going to be on in the morning?
Absolutely. Why not?
All right. No, because I watch every morning. I
Yeah.
was wondering.
Oh no, we're pricks like that. Oh, did I say that?
You did.
Oops, I'm sorry.
You get in trouble.
Yeah, I know. Can't say that word. Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
True Crime with Eve. I think we just seen them going in because everybody was quiet. Just
You know what I mean?
almost
Yeah.
Then you got the
2 minutes
Sandra.
ago, maybe a minute ago.
Also,
That Sandra's getting crazy.
I know.
Oh, isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Bobby, yeah, I hope so too.
Is that the courtroom?
Just a fan, girl.
Oh, you're not on yet?
Bobby just said that Hope it was a question about that verdict slip.
That'd be
Even
freaking
Bedroom
great.
last night on Young
Oh
Turks
my
was
god.
talking
The
about
verdict
that,
slips.
like
You hold it for a second.
not making it simple.
Just hold it. Makes it easier. You're gonna loosen this and flip this around.
All right, people, just breathe. Woo-saw. Rub your ears. Woo-saw.
Hold it. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you better get that ready because well, we never know. The quality of this is 10 times better than the quality of that. Oh,
It's a question on charge number
don't
2.
see you doing both. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I've seen you on TV. This one I can put tripod. Yeah. Put it down with these.
I guess
Okay.
things gonna write them down.
Yeah, and it's light too, right?
Some nuts.
What do you think? Do you think today it's going to be over? Yep. Do you think she's
Turks, I think every
not
kid
guilty?
thinks we're nuts.
Absolutely not guilty. I think that girl just asked. Yeah, absolutely not guilty. Is that her brother right there? It is, right? Wait 1 second. Yeah. I'm right here. Yeah. I'm right here. Yes, Nathan. He wears the saddle shoes, the brown and white ones. I told him those.
So we'll see what the jury has to say. Just keep on praying and hope everything turns out good. Yeah, not our circus. I wish we could say that, but we're just kind of emotionally involved in this whole situation.
Are there people coming back?
Okay, sorry.
What's up, man?
I exited out by mistake. My apologies.
Yeah. What's going on, Jen? You said it?
We seen a crowd walking in earlier.
Oh shit.
So we'll see. Everybody's just anxieties through the roof right now.
Yep.
Dude, as soon as I jumped on with you, my cat decided it's, NASCAR time.
Right. Oh, yep. There's a Cadillac over there. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Imagine what we're going through and imagine what Karen Reed is going through. And I always believed that God, with all her health issues, that God prepared her. I'm not saying that, she deserves all those health issues, but what she went through, I feel like God prepared her for this moment. Because what she went through, and compared to what she's going now, like those health issues it's almost like a walk in the park compared to this. And I can't imagine sitting where she's sitting and not screaming.
Right. Me too.
I just
go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right, so I was just gonna read a tweet from Christina Rex about the jury coming back in.
Roger.
A couple minutes ago. Jury has a question and will be coming back to court to ask it. This happens by giving a note to the judge.
I gotta turn you guys down, or I gotta do something.
Yeah, can you
mute? Vinny's gonna go.
Mute. We gotta mute. We got it.
Yeah, Tommy, just mute if possible, if that's okay with you.
We can't see. He can't hear us. I don't think. I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. So the trial. She's up in the courtroom right now. Oh fuck! This is good. Oh, what happened?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I think Tommy muted me.
Okay. So
Now
the
this,
reason there, but the O'Keefe's aren't. So there's a question about from the jury to the court, and the only way you can do that is by sending a note. So here we are.
right.
There's Gretchen Voss, piece of shit. There's Lou O'Connell's there. Yep, I see her. Of course, the reads are there on time. They're the fucking professionals.
God bless
Is
his
it-
heart.
Yo, keeps a fucking two bloodies into the morning already. Down to VFW. They start serving at 8:00. I mean, they don't fuck around.
Yeah, I got a lot of mixed feelings about that whole side and whole situation about
Oh yeah.
the O'Keefes, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I mean, and I'm trying not to.
No.
I don't want to go down that lane on that whole situation. But all I can say that, I got a messed up family too,
Mm-hmm.
and my family, it's almost comparable to that, and it's sickening.
Okay.
And and the thing is too, like Blair said before, if you just listen, when he first jumped um, on his case, he looked at all the evidence before he even communicated with Turtle Boy, and he took the evidence for what it is. So
Yeah.
if
He read the whole. He read all the charging files. Yep. I
Roger,
remember that.
so
Yep.
if you listen to the evidence, if you're sitting in court listening to the evidence, then if you're new to this, it might seem confusing or whatever. But if you listen to the evidence, then there's really nothing to dispute.
No, I agree with you 100%, brother.
Nothing.
No.
And people act like, other people can't lie about things.
No. There's people lying every single day in this
Yeah,
town.
I mean, regardless of what kind of lie.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm shutting up.
Bob, I can't do this. I can't. What's AJ doing? He's writing out something.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Liza, something's up, man.
Yeah. Jackson is he's copying something from a paper.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's writing down the motion, maybe, or the question.
Roger. If I say Roger a lot, it's because my military background, I always say that. So my apologies.
No worries. No worries, my friend. Totally understand. Roger that.
Feel like we're at a golf tournament right now.
Yeah, it's tense out here too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Jackson at the table writing right now. We don't know.
Look at this. They get to stop. They get to stop traffic and get out in the middle of traffic. What is this?
Wow.
Road and everything. Beautiful.
Wow.
I love that. I love that they let you do that. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. O'Keefe.
Are they coming in now, the O'Keefes?
Yeah, they just showed up. Hey, what's up, bud?
Jesus.
I mean, look at this guy. He's trying to cause an accident.
Okay.
That's an undercover. We drove
What's
them.
happening?
They Ubered them. The state police Ubered them here. Huh. All right, listen, guys. When Vinny's talking, I gotta keep you guys down because you guys are wicked loud.
Go,
Come over here.
go to mute.
Yeah,
Go to
for
mute.
TV,
Yep.
Mike. That makes sense?
Yeah, definitely. Just mute us. All you gotta do is
I
just mute
can't.
us.
I can't.
Or mute yourself, I guess.
Mute yourself,
I
Tommy.
can't.
Mute
I
yourself.
can't.
Okay. We'll just be quiet.
Oh, all right. I'll go to mute for a little bit, John, if you want. We're on the 9th green. We're looking for a two-putt from El Zalke to win the back nine of this championship. He sets up for the putt, and it's good. It's good. He's got to move on to the 10th with 1 hole lead.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I say anything.
The O'Keefe's, they're fucking staggering their way into the fucking courtroom right now. Some are still holding their beer cups from the VFW.
Counsel, what I'd like to do is I'm just going to read the questions to you now. So please take your seats. So I'm going to read the questions. I'm going to have them marked. Then I will take a short recess, let you all talk about it, and then come back.
Thank you.
So, all right. So I received 3 questions from the jury. The first one is, they appeared on note cards, so that I don't know what order they came in, but this is the order I got them. This is the order I'm going to read them. What is the time frame for the OUI charge? Offense 002, Section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.? The second, are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? And the third, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2 number 5, convict the overall charge? So I will give you some time to consult. I think the first one, I'll hear from you as to what the time frame is, and I don't need to hear from you now. That's pretty clear cut what they're looking for. The second one are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence. How can we consider them? Well, we know they are evidence and they can give them whatever weight they want. I would also be inclined to give a humane practice instruction, and tell me if you want the digital evidence instruction. It's a little awkward because it would be something like, before you consider any electronic communication in your deliberations, you must first find that it is more likely true than not that the person who appeared in the communication was in fact Karen Reed. So think about that when I come back out. But I think it's appropriate to give a humane practice instruction, and also tell me what you think about what to say about the weight. The third question is a little bit more, I think, unclear as to exactly what they're looking for. Does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2 number 5, convict the overall charge? What I'm proposing, I gave you both a verdict slip where I included the language. I know yesterday I said they have to be read hand in hand, the jury instructions with the verdict slip. I've incorporated the language from the jury instruction into the verdict slip. I've given each side a copy. When I come out, I'd like your input on whether you think this is appropriate. I would instruct them, as I did before, that they start at the top and work their way down. That's the only thing I did not specifically put in here, but I think it takes it step by step, an analysis to do it. So how much time does the defense want to be able to respond to me?
Perhaps 15 minutes.
Okay. And the Commonwealth?
That will suffice.
Okay. So it's 7 past. Why don't I come out at 25 after, give you 20 minutes?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Karen requested that. She's giving them time to then argue.
So again, so are they confused with that one verdict slip that Jackson from last year and again has complained about?
Not really. Does this lie
I think they're trying to figure out. Well, when was there on the OUI charge? I believe.
Oh, I think yeah.
Was she drunk at 12:30 or was she drunk at 6 o'clock when they took her?
They're talking about OUI, Ted. They're not talking about murder. They're not talking about manslaughter. They're not talking about involuntary manslaughter. They're talking about what is the impact of finding her guilty of OUI. And I think the confusion probably is on that second page of the verdict slip where there's just one not guilty. And I think they're a little confused as to how that relates to all the charges until you get to number 5. But if I am on the defense team right now, probably a little optimistic at this point. If I'm a prosecutor, which I was, I'm not feeling good about this question at all. I can be totally off. Sometimes a question is just from one juror. It's not from all 12. There might be confusion from one juror. But though I'm reading these together, Ted, they are connected. What's the common denominator here? OUI. Was she driving under the influence at 5:07 or was she driving at 12:45? What did Alan Jackson say in his closing argument? We don't know what she did between 12:45 and 5:07. We don't know when the alcohol was consumed. We know when the blood was drawn. We know when the test was done. It seems to me they want to know if it's about 12:45, we might have reasonable doubt. If it's about 5:07, okay, maybe she drank afterwards. I have no other way to read this, Ted. Do you have another way to read this, Ted? And that was one of the things we talked about early on, right? There was a whole series of videos that they played early on in the case where it's her talking about how much did she drink. That would be an admission, a confession to drinking. So again, I think all these things are potentially connected. Now, obviously, the prosecutor says there's a lot more to those clips that he played for this jury. But the other 2 questions are not connected to that. If you want to look for the common denominator in all 3 questions, it's drinking and driving. It's not murder. I don't know how else to read this. Now, again, everyone needs to know, I know, we've covered these before. Sometimes questions come from 1 or 2 jurors that might be in the minority that are asking these questions. And the others want to say, okay, we'll ask the questions and then you've got to come along with us. But if this is the jury speaking as a whole, this is enormously good news. I would be much more optimistic if I was on the defense side, which I never was. But as a prosecutor, I would not feel good about these questions at all. They're talking about OUI. They've gotten all the way down to the bottom charge of count 2, Ted. We're not debating manslaughter, involuntary manslaughter. The first jury, that's where the first jury was. They were debating involuntary manslaughter. They've gotten below that. It's irrelevant. Let me tell you something else, Ted. Can I throw something else in for the folks watching at home? You ask a question like this. Once you get the answer, a verdict could follow very, very quickly after the answer. Now, we know there's going to be at least 15 or 20 minutes here. And what we've also seen in the history of court TV, Ted, is sometimes when they take too long to answer the question, the jury sends out another note and says, we have a verdict. So I'm not leaving this spot. Let me show you what's happening right here. This is the moment of anticipation. It's palpable. I didn't touch the car. What folks are feeling out here right now, because everyone, as these questions are being asked and answered in court, everybody's screaming it, so they're hearing it as you're reporting it, Ted. So at this point, I think everyone here is anticipating that something big is going to happen very, very soon. Earlier this morning, the crowd was spinning, much thinner than yesterday. Since this note came out, it's starting to fill up again. As a matter of fact, we have to clear the sidewalk because we got people who need to walk by. But this is a big moment, Ted. This is a huge moment. I'll be here. I'm not leaving. I'm expecting something from this jury, whether it's after the question gets answered or maybe even before, Ted.
We have to be respectful, maybe.
What's everybody think? What's Melanie think? Good? Bad?
Saying good.
Saying
She's
good?
saying they don't want to put her in jail. She's saying she
Just the
thinks
OUI tax.
the OUI.
There you go. I like that. I like that thought. That's a good train of thought. You like that? Since they're going to OUI, so they keep her out of jail? That's the only charge. That charge isn't jailable. You can be guilty of it and not be jailable of it.
They want to make sure that they should not go to jail. That's the problem. But again, I mean, it's more than that. Not just I'm trying to be up.
They didn't say manslaughter at all.
Cindy, what? Because they can still and then move on
On the other charge. Yeah.
We don't know that they passed that. We don't know that. It might be two charges instead of nothing.
But you would think that they had to charge her on that. They wouldn't bother with the other stuff. I don't know.
They don't want, but she's saying it.
News station?
What were they saying?
Oh, they wanted to know when they took her blood alcohol. OUI. I wasn't even going with that. What was the question? When did they pull the blood to get the OUI number? Was it 12 or 5? In the morning? When she was at the hospital? That's what I thought.
It's 5 the next day.
5 a.m. She was. She admitted her. No. 5 in the morning. Why would 5 o'clock even be relevant?
That's what I'm saying. What time did you go back to the house? Until 5:30 in the morning.
Well, when was it drawn? That's the question. Start there. I don't.
It's 5. Is it 5 the next day?
Can't be 5 the next day.
Where is 12 to 5?
Oh.
Where is 12 to 5?
Let me ask. Vinny, why is 5 o'clock even relevant?
5:07 is when she's
Why?
driving.
Why?
That's when she gets back in the car behind the wheel. If she went back after coming back from 34 Fairview and was drinking like Alan Jackson said she was,
yeah,
then she could be drinking and driving at 5:07.
But that means she would have been drinking and driving at 12 o'clock also.
No, not if she drank after she got back from 34 Fairview.
But that was never brought up as evidence. Did he? Don't make sense.
I don't think so.
That's where they drew the blood.
Yeah, if they're gonna get charged on anything, it should be when the blood was drawn.
Yeah, so the blood was drawn by that professional from the MSP.
When?
And he can't. Yeah, exactly. 7
Yes,
o'clock in the morning.
when?
Yeah, 7:30. 7:30 in the morning.
Was it 7:30? Now I hear 7:30. Do I hear 12, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2,
But
2,
didn't Jackson say in his
It happened at the hospital at Good Sam. Good Sam.
Yeah, but that's all time stamped, right?
Yeah.
What's the question?
the NSP state lab came on there and said he couldn't tell the way he did the blood test whether she was drunk or not. It's already been talked about. So the blood was taken like around 8:30 in the morning. When she was getting sectioned, that's when they took her blood.
And that was at 8:30.
Yeah.
Then what's this 5 o'clock talking about?
That's
Just
when
'cause
she was
drove
allegedly.
then?
That's when she drove. Yes.
But there's no, like, they don't even have a friggin' ring
No.
camera to prove that she drove that vehicle.
She drove the vehicle over to Gemma Cape's house.
It could have been anybody driving that vehicle. They don't prove that. They
You don't see her
can't.
drive. Well, it's already been talked about in terms of the blood. So we'll see.
Wow. Messed up. Messed up.
Yeah,
Messed up, dude. Messed up.
it's fucking the jury form's a fucking clusterfuck.
Hartman is protecting the parking spot. Boy, that's Hartman's. That's Hartman 2.0. Younger.
I think
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Thank you.
He came right over to you, dude.
What the fuck?
Did he come right?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Eve's back in the background, guys. We let her up. Yeah. So he just came right over to you.
Can you hear me? Okay, I'm here.
Wow.
What's up, Eve?
Wouldn't the bill of particulars tell us exactly what their theory is? Because I'm pretty sure the bill of particulars gives a detailed
Have not
description
seen
of
them
the
yet.
charges. We won't see that, the public won't.
Right.
But if it's not in there on the OUI charge and the time, I don't see
Right.
how that could be used.
Okay. Well, welcome to Bev's courtroom because she has OUI strictly on there.
I'm no lawyer, but I mean, what are they going to say? Oh, it's going to have to be at 12:45 that you have to. I mean, how could they say either or? How could they answer this question about the OUI time?
Right.
It's very important to me, in my opinion.
Well, yeah. So, but to prove OUI, you have to prove alcohol consumption. At what time was her blood taken in the morning, and who did the test? Like, there was no alcohol test done at 12:30 that night. There was no alcohol done at 6:30 in the morning. It was done when she got to Good Sam, when they got sectioned her. So that's the only time I see the blood being taken. She never did a field sobriety test. She was never asked by anybody. Everybody said in the bar room that she looked fine.
Yes.
She was driving. So I mean, right? Am I right here?
No, you're right. They even said that in the first trial too, that she looked normal and everybody was happy.
Yeah. So
I mean,
it's kinda weird.
even Alberts and McCabe's testified to that.
Right.
So
it's so frustrating.
it is, but
they can't figure out that the OUI blood wasn't taken until 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. She wasn't, and the guy estimated what her blood would have been like according to the chart if she stopped drinking at 12:30ish, whatever it was, and didn't drink when she got home. He forecasted what the blood would be like with the alcohol content at a person her size and her weight, what that would have done and what that would have made her when they took the blood. And it wasn't good.
Didn't her sickness get brought up too with the MS?
Yeah.
That would intensify if it would increase the levels or whatever the case was. I mean, I'm not gonna just saying verbatim, but you know,
depending on the medication she has, yeah, of course.
Roger. So, well, we'll see what the attorneys she's got are I'm telling you, the Commonwealth didn't even know they were building a defense. They're just full of motherfuckers now. Like they ain't messing around anymore. And sorry for my language.
That's all right, man. Yeah, so I don't see how they can if they think this through. You got to go back to the MSP line or the Good Samaritan guy or the technician from the Massachusetts State Police. He actually forecasted what her blood alcohol would have been at 12:30 in the morning when he took the blood sample. He spun the blood, which was the wrong way to do it. Davianetti argued it.
Yes.
Against the OUI. Let's see if we can find it.
I think it's interesting that the jury wants to know about how they can weigh the clips of Karen.
Yeah.
I
she
mean,
says I was buzzed. I would drive on the
Yeah.
highway. Mariska said I wouldn't even drive on the highway. So we don't know what time she's talking about when she says I wouldn't drive on the highway. Was she talking about when she went to the her dad allegedly? Who knows?
so it sounds to me like they're arguing about that. That's an issue between the jurors on convicting her on the UI charge.
Right.
They're having issues. So very interesting to see what the defense is going to say that they suggest, because you don't want to give too much weight. The clips were played in such an odd way, first of all, just random, so that he could use it at the end, because that's what at least the Commonwealth wanted, was the OUI. At least. So this is very strategic. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the defense says.
And
could you be buzzed and be? I mean, I don't know. I've never been pulled over, but I'm sure you can be buzzed and under the legal limit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay,
0.08,
so
I think 0.08 is the legal limit of mass, I believe.
Huh?
I think 0.08.
I mean, I think that's it for across the board for the U.S. 0.08.
I mean, what she said was just her remembrance of the state of mind she was in, so it can be used to weigh in what they think.
Yeah, but you want if you want it, that's reasonable doubt to me, because I want the number. What number did she blow in the breathalyzer? There is none.
No.
And that is reasonable, right? So
right.
I think the defense is going to weigh heavily on the extrapolation data and how it was faulty.
If everything you've been judging these two other charges on has been some type of formula or number, doctors with science and physics, right? Now you're going to maybe suggest that, well, she probably was drunk. That's reasonable doubt.
Yeah. And they can use blood work as evidence too.
And that guy, the guy that did the blood work, couldn't with a fact say, no, this is perfect. This is what she blew, and this is what happened when she got right out of the car. We took it. Here's the video of the field sobriety test of her falling down. None of that happened. That's reasonable doubt, in my opinion.
Well, and don't forget, she has health issues.
Yes.
That could affect the result, and that's reasonable doubt.
Yeah, it was brought up too in trial that her MS could cause a lot of issues with that blood work.
Yes, you don't know for sure. Okay, if the gentleman's words were, we use this formula to figure it out to an exact number, I'd be all about it. But where you say it could be this, or she could have been within this range. I remember he gave a range of this to this. That's right. So.
Well, Jen McCabe drove her car, correct? Is she going to get a charge?
No, she's not on trial.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get you. That's a sore subject for me. Yeah, it would. I wish, I was saying this before I put it on X, I wish they would find her not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. And then as soon as that is done, the FBI comes busting in and arresting everybody. That'd be a wish.
Oh, yeah. In the utopian world, yes.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
But, Canton is very magical because, you know, magical things happen over there. So you never know. Range is too massive, 13 and 29 over the double amount. Can't be such a big gap be considered accurate.
I'm already thinking ahead, like, okay, let's just say she gets convicted on OUI. How is it appealable? And I'm looking for lawyers to be like, it's all gonna be fine. Here's, you know, a layout, but it takes time to like work through that.
My
So
question is, can you appeal something you've decided to add?
I think that in itself is appealable because they added it.
Roger. Well, no, didn't the defense
But I know what you
threw
mean.
that in there?
I don't know who offered that as a.
I thought Turtle Boy said that the defense threw that in there because they were listening to the people previously, like, we got to give the family something, you know, the O'Keefe family something, you know, instead of nothing. So, and this is not saying that that's um, what they said previously, you know, like that. I think that's why they threw something in there, like the OUI. So I don't know if it is appealable or not. But hey, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a knucklehead donkey. So
I knew you were gonna say that, dude.
Where's Bettero?
yeah, somebody put out the
So,
bat signal or
so
Nan.
right now they're back in court. We are back in court.
Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Oh, there's no
OUI
sound.
charge offense 002, section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m. Our suggestion would be something along the lines of, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have the evidence. It's your decision.
You are the fact finder.
You're the fact finder.
Mr. Brennan or whomever from the Commonwealth.
My suggestion would be 12:45.
And why is that?
The case has always been focused at that time. I don't think there's anything specific in the indictment regarding the time.
Do we have the indictments?
No.
Right. If it's not, we're telling them a time.
I'm sorry?
If it's not in the indictment, I'm uncomfortable telling them a time.
Understood.
All right.
I agree with the court on principle. I
Yes.
just don't have the indictment memorized, so I don't remember. If we can pull that up. There's no time. I don't expect that there's any time.
All right. So I'll say you
was no
have the
time.
evidence, and remember, you are the fact finders, or something to that effect.
Boom.
All right. Are the video clips Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? So I'll tell you what I was planning on saying, then you can add to it.
Sure.
Yes, the videos are evidence. Give them whatever weight you think is appropriate to give them. And then I would give the digital evidence instruction and the humane practice instruction.
The only thing I would respectfully ask the court to include in that sentence is give them whatever weight, if any, you deem appropriate.
All right.
If any.
Okay.
Thank you. Otherwise, it's fine.
Okay. What's the Commonwealth's position?
We have a different perspective on that.
Okay.
The first part of the question, are the video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? The answer should be yes.
Okay.
How can we consider them? I think it's fair to say you should weigh the defendant's statements as you would evidence. since they've been introduced substantively, they are like any other piece of evidence. There's no difference, and there shouldn't be any reflection of a difference in the answer. We didn't introduce any evidence in this case and say you should give it any weight, if any at all. We didn't provide a limiting instruction in any way, and these shouldn't be so limited. This is just like a photograph. It's no different than a physical piece of evidence. And so I think the answer should simply be yes. You should weigh the defendant's statements as you would any other piece of evidence. I do not think the court should give humane practice or digital evidence. It suggests that there's some deterioration or further analysis that is different. Those instructions were already given during the charge. In addition, those instructions are in their hand in the written jury instructions. And so, to put it most simply, as I think that we should, is this is a piece of evidence, and you weigh it like you would any other piece of evidence, whatever they decide, rather than give them guidance to curtail it or to limit it in any fashion.
My only suggestion, Your Honor, is that every single piece of evidence that's provided to them, it's in keeping with Massachusetts laws and keeping with the responsibility that they have. Every single evidence is given the weight, if any, they deem appropriate. That is not a misapplication of the law. I think the Commonwealth's suggestion suggests in the answer that they should or they have to give those statements weight, and the law is they don't have to give them any weight. So I think the appropriate comment by the court is exactly as the court suggested initially, which is you give it whatever weight, if any, you deem appropriate.
Great answer. Hold the jury. Hold them.
I definitely don't like it when she says, I'm going to say this or something to that effect.
I know that's too vague.
Yes,
Tell us what you're gonna say, ma'am.
because she changes things up like she did with, supposed to give that order about giving false evidence when Hank did that whole sweatshirt thing.
Or I considered it,
Yeah.
and this is how we do it in Massachusetts.
And the one thing you got to understand too, sometimes you got to, not to be rude, but dumb it down a little bit. You know, we or the jurors might not know what to do or know the law or know how to word things or look at things. But
She did mention that she was going to say that you need to
Right.
work your way
So
from
what
top to
I would
bottom.
say
So
is yes, the videos are evidence. You should weigh the defendant's statements as you would any other piece of evidence and give them whatever weight you deem appropriate. But first, then I'll go and I'll read the electronic communications and the humane practice. That covers it.
I don't have a principled objection to it if the court adds the word "if any."
I understand.
Because I don't want them to think, for instance, the way that it's worded as the Commonwealth suggested it, they have to weigh it the same way they weigh other pieces of evidence. Every single piece of evidence is weighed in and of itself. It's individual to the piece of evidence that's presented. For instance, they could weigh the statements by Ms. Reed. They could give it no weight. Each individual juror could decide, I'm going to dispatch it altogether and give it no weight, while giving another piece of evidence, like whatever that might be, the testimony of one of the ARCA witnesses, complete weight. I think that we need to stress that the clips bear no additional weight, no additional gravity than anything else that they've considered. And the only way to do that is very simply, you give this the weight, if any, that you decide is appropriate. It doesn't, I think, comparing it and contrasting to other pieces of evidence in the case, it's unnecessary, and it tends to suggest they have to give it weight.
Okay. So your objection's noted. Now let's get to the third one. Does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? What do you want to say, Mr. Jackson?
Your Honor, I appreciate the effort that the court went to amend the verdict slip as it relates to count 2. And I think there are some excellent suggestions by the court in the verdict slip. By and large, I think question number 3 is answered by the amendments in the verdict slip. So we certainly could say something like, does convicting guilty, the question was, quote, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? The answer is no, obviously. And perhaps we could formulate an answer that says something along the lines of, no, new verdict slips have been provided that will make it more clear, or something of that nature. As well as a decision of guilty on the OUI charge 002, number 5, is an explicit acquittal on the higher charges in offense 002, which is a proper statement of the law. And then there are suggestions that we have regarding the edits that the court has made to the verdict slip. And I'm happy to go over those with you and put those on the record. Okay, go ahead. With regard to going from the top to the bottom, just under number 1 reads, not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense. We would propose that the court add the language, the consistent language that it's added throughout the verdict slip. If you, quote, if you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, comma, stop and sign the verdict slip, period. That's the only place that that language doesn't appear, and I think it should appear.
Okay.
The second is a relatively minor issue. However, under number 2, sub 2, the parenthetical check one or both of the following, I think it should say, just to clarify it further, if guilty, comma, check one or both of the following.
All right, I think I'm going to leave it because it appears only under the guilty.
It appears only on?
Under the guilty. So go ahead, I'll hear you further.
Going further, going under number 3, toward the bottom of the page, in the parenthetical that the court suggested, which we find is excellent, if you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of involuntary manslaughter, we would simply add that clause.
So we'd have to add it in all of them.
Correct.
Which makes sense. I think
Correct.
we had it in the first one.
Right.
Okay.
And then moving to page 2, at the top of the page under sub 4, again.
Hold on one second.
Of course.
Okay.
We had the same suggestion. It appears that the court is not inclined to give it. If guilty, check one or both of the following. And there's a typo. It says the parenthetical
We
says
fixed it.
check one of. Okay.
Yes, so we changed of to or.
So my only suggestion to that would be to, again, add the if guilty, comma, check one or both of the following.
Okay.
On that page, going down to the bolded parenthetical, same thing. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of motor vehicle homicide.
Okay.
Moving down under sub 5, the
We still
OUI.
need to say stop and sign the verdict slip.
Right. After the word stop and sign the verdict slip.
Yep.
And then under sub 5, again, the same thing. We just suggested that for consistency that it say, if guilty, check one of the following of the both. And the final edit would be in the final parenthetical, the last sentence. If you find, I think her should be changed to the defendant. If you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, check the first box on page 1.
Okay.
And those are the edits that we have suggested for the verdict
All
slip.
right. Mr. Brennan?
I don't have any disagreement with the edits.
Okay.
The idea of instructing them on the nuance of selecting one guilty or not guilty, I don't think needs to be explained. I think with the edits, this proposed instruction explains it.
All right.
I don't have any issue with if you state, if you decide on a lesser included offense, it does not include the earlier offense. And I'm not sure of the exact language that can be used. I don't think that's necessary, but that is something I wouldn't have an objection to. But I think the form that you filled it out with the edits is going to be sufficient for them to follow.
What do you think about the defendant's position that if you were to find her guilty of operating under the influence, Mr. Jackson said explicit acquittal. I don't like that language. I think if you find it, it means you have found her not guilty of each of the others.
That would be fine with us.
I think it's better if you find her guilty of any lesser included offense, it would not include the higher offense.
All right.
I think that's just confusing.
So what I planned on doing was bringing them out and giving them each a copy of the amended verdict slip, explaining that it really is consistent with the jury instructions I gave them, but walking them through it. So we start from the top and then explain, if you find the defendant guilty, you're done. Stop, sign the verdict slip, and let the court officer know you have a verdict or something.
I prefer that.
Yeah, I think I'll walk them through it like we do in civil cases.
I don't have any objection to that. The only other thing is the digital instruction.
Yes.
We don't believe that it's necessary. I don't think that we should reemphasize that, and we're not asking for it. That
All
would
right,
be-
so you're waiving it?
We're waiving it.
Okay.
Yes,
All
thank
right,
you.
I will do humane instruction, humane practice instruction. So I need 5 minutes, and Tori, your computer, to amend this if we can, and we'll make copies. So we'll bring the jurors in. Let them know that we'll be bringing them in shortly, Tony. All right, thank you.
This is happening.
Well, okay, that went kind of good, I guess.
Yeah, so she's gonna make the changes, and then they're gonna bring the court back up. I mean, the jurors back up, and read the instructions again with the changes.
Hank didn't seem too happy.
Yeah, fuck Hank.
Oh, I wasn't trying to consider his feelings.
At least we're
What do
clear
you
about
think,
that,
Eve?
Don.
I think it's going to be okay. Can you hear me okay, guys?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's going to be enough for them to go back in there and make their decision.
Oh, we had Tommy doing an interview there. We had to be quiet. Shit.
Sorry. I don't hear him on our end, so maybe we're muted. Or he muted himself.
Tom, we're ready whenever you are, buddy.
I do appreciate you guys bringing me on. Awesome.
I knew Vinny was doing his thing there, so I didn't want to be
Mhm.
talking. Looks like there's all kinds of
For Grace, no worries.
motions going on around down there. Like people are moving, shaking. What's going on, Tommy?
Okay, unless something breaks. That happens. Doing shit all day. Hey, will you cue me on the bump shot? Lucy, will you cue me on the bump shot? Somehow this became the back way in.
God, I need a drink already.
Oh yeah, it's cocktail hour.
Oh, yeah.
It's 10:30 where you are. God damn it.
10:48 in Midwest right now.
Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
Relax. Yeah. No.
Hey, what's up, bud? How are you?
I will be right back. I gotta take the dog out.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't see how they could ever consider 507, even if they wanted to, by the way.
That's what I was saying too. Like, where are you coming up with that data? Because there is no data for it.
Because they didn't say that she hit him at 5. So
That's right. It's funny how Hank wanted to get it in at 12:45. That's when but there's no science behind that.
I know.
but there was actually no time specifically given on the indictment. So
Right. That's reasonable doubt. Well, we don't know, right? We don't know what time she was driving. When she was, if she was inebriated at all.
Really?
Yeah, if she's found not guilty, I'm having a drink today too. Fuck it.
oh, I'm throwing hands with somebody if this is hung on that. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Crazy.
No. It's not here. That's up.
Oh, okay.
It seems like it's electric down there, Tommy.
I'm just guessing. Well, she said she's going to change it. No, he changes the red tie. Where's the mic to a red tie? Yeah. Oh. I thought.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah. But I'm still confused. And then I didn't say, so I don't know what she took. No idea.
Oh, there you go.
My idea.
And he took the shade off.
The socks with the loafers. I love it.
I saw that too. I was like, where's socks all over?
That's old school, baby.
Nice truck.
You're the best.
You're gonna get hugged to death. That's about it. That's it. They love you.
Benny seemed outraged.
I think he must have got his times. I don't know. He must know more now than he did before. I don't know.
One shot in 20 seconds. One shot in 20 seconds, right?
Yep, Midi Powhatan. Yeah. They're getting ready to do a something, a bump shot. Texas.
All right.
Did I go today? I did not go today just because I slept super long.
You're allowed that. You're allowed that.
Take a picture. Yeah.
So, can't keep showing up if he's sleeping.
All right. So hey, listen, I got to jump off and take the dogs for a walk.
All right, bud.
All right. So if you guys talk to Tommy, let him know. And I don't think I'll be back. I'm too, too fired up.
Thank you very much for letting me come on, Mikey.
Be good, Boston.
All right. I'll talk to you guys.
I don't think Mikey can handle the pressure.
It's a lot of pressure.
It is. And I want to say that's Nan giving everybody a hug there, right?
Three of us. All right, come on. Hand
Yep.
sandwich. You and Nan sandwich. And then Nan, you're standing here so I can get one. Yes. I'm you. All right. I gotta do it. I think my bike runs tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. I'm getting my picture tonight. Nacho. I'll probably.
Federal. That's great. Let me see what Federal said. To the surprise of absolute nobody, the jury appears confused on count 2 and the lesser included, most notable, the OUI. It does appear the jury is entirely focused on OUI based on all 3 questions, which seem to be very bad signs for the prosecution. However, the inclusion of the OUI does seem to be making at least one juror consider that off-ramp rather than full-blown acquittal. All in all, didn't sound great for a conviction on any other homicide-related charges. All right. Yeah, Bedroll did leave a good post on X.
Yeah, she'll be there. Relax. Okay. All right, when we go up, I need to get up right here. Stand up. I use this actually. It makes it easier because I'm just that much higher up. Use that step. Can we use this side right here to get her up? When she goes to get up. She's not used to, I'm sure she's not used to climbing over shit. Nan. Yeah. Yeah.
I really don't see the jury getting hung up on a misdemeanor. Like, that would be a slap in the face.
Yeah. But like I said, the way Bedrell said, it looks pretty good for the defense and not so much for the prosecution. So, but you never know. I just pray everything works out and everybody can go home happy.
Well, yeah, because they wanted to know how long you would basically spend in jail for the OUI.
Yeah. Well, it says up to 2 years on the we looked on the internet. So.
Yes, ma'am.
Good old man.
Would you like some picture? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. See that round button right there? Hold that, just press that round button.
Don't fall. Don't fall, yeah. How's your arm? How's your arm?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Do they tell the jury how long a murder charge will convict you for?
A bunch of them. Just hold like 3 or 4.
I couldn't hear you, Eve, over Tommy talking.
Let me know what it's like.
All right.
Does the jury get to know how long each charge will convict you for?
No, it isn't.
Nice, thank you.
It doesn't say on the jury slip.
Journalist from Jesus in the end.
All right, let's get you downstairs. Let's get you down.
Here's a tweet from Aiden. No, the jury refers to Karen as Karen, not the defendant, not Miss Reed. They call her Karen. Huh. Thanks, cops.
Thank you so much. Keep going. Yeah. What did you just say to me? How are you getting stairs? Oh, stairs.
So that's actually pretty good.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
No way. Tommy.
There.
That's a very informal way to talk about a defendant.
It's all right. We're good. We're down. Now we're down. One more little half step. Oh,
Tommy, you're such a gentleman.
I was happy. I sent you a message. Did I message you back with a long list of things I put on my list? That's what I get, Tommy. I get people asking me.
Beauty tips. Nan's beauty tips.
Yeah. I want to be near that sign.
I love that sign.
Yeah, me too.
Listen, Turtle.
Thanks, ladies. All
So,
right.
you want to work your way down and then across the street real quick?
Yes. Why am I going across?
Oh, man's doing her tour.
It's still in the chair. What do you want? I'm going to get it for you? Sorry. Okay. No, I can get it. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. Let me get over here. How are you? Yeah. Tom, is it today? Huh? I think it's today. Yeah. Yeah, they're asking like questions, right? Yeah. So I'm taking Nan around, down and around the edge here so that she can meet some people. Yeah.
Good. You keep our Nan safe, Tommy.
Napolitano. Hey, what's up? Oh.
I heard the fans back on.
What are you thinking right at this moment?
I think it's a great feeling. I think they're going to come back with a not guilty.
Okay.
Hi, I'm an attorney from New Jersey. Maybe you can relate.
Oh, there we go.
I'm pretty good about 3 questions.
Okay.
And I still think she's going to be acquitted on all charges.
All right, Ted, there's a
Yes.
level of confidence here,
Yes.
anticipation, a little anxiety, but here we are.
Hey.
Somebody's talking in Vinny's ear. It's sauces.
It's sauces. I really wanted to get out there this week. I was planning to come out there in June, but then 2 weeks ago I got stuck. My son needed me to babysit the grandkid between Wednesday and Sunday, so that kind of ruined my plans.
Yeah, I said kind of the same situation, but with my kiddos. I just could not leave for 2 or 3 days. It
Yeah.
was expensive too.
Oh no, yeah, I get that. Oh.
Where's her purse? Where's Nan's purse?
She left it behind, I thought.
Yeah, okay. That's why she's here. Come back here to grab that. You want to grab that, put it on her arm? Take it, put it on her arm. Jerry's coming back again? Maybe? Maybe? I got an alert from Grace Curley. Maybe that is. I don't know.
Mine was at Noise Baker,
Noodles. I am from Wisconsin. I was born and raised in Chicago, but moved to Wisconsin like in 90.
I had it out there. I had it over there. Yeah.
Bottom line, people should Minnesota.
I believe so. If it's just a conviction, and again, this is a big if it's just a conviction on the lesser included of operating under the influence of liquor in a case where you're charged with the second-degree murder of a Boston police officer, it's an absolute victory. I think there will be a feeling of vindication here for the folks who are supporting Karen Reed on that. I see some heads nodding in the background as I'm looking at you. I think they would agree to that. And it is. I mean, it absolutely is. Any defendant, any defense attorney would sign up for that in the beginning of the case, and no prosecutor would ever offer that as any sort of a deal. What's interesting, though, and I want to bring this up, Julia, is when the judge asked both sides what time frame, which was the question from the jury, I can't believe Hank Brennan said 12:45. If it's 12:45, then the jury's not going to get that instruction. But if they're instructed on that, I don't think he's reading the question correctly. Alan Jackson, in his closing argument,
Right.
introduced the concept or the idea that we don't know. Karen Reed could have been drinking after she returned from 34 Fairview before she left to go to Jennifer McCabe's house. In that case, 5:07 would be the time that this jury would think that she was driving on the. Why would you have a question about it unless you were trying to distinguish between those two time frames, right? 12:45, right, and 5:07. The blood is drawn closer to 5:07 than 12:45. And if there's an intervening time where nobody knows for sure what Karen Reed was doing, that to me speaks volumes. And it tells me that this jury is considering whether or not she was drinking that night. In light of the evidence of the videos of her drinking, the clips of her talking about drinking, the jury still had a question. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about at 12:45? Are we talking about when she was driving with John O'Keefe? Or are we talking about in the morning when she's going to Jennifer McCabe and Kerry Roberts? So I can't interpret that question any other way than it's good for the defense. You know, asking about that time frame, I find that really not even reading tea leaves. It's just like listening to what they're asking. The other questions, a little, you know, everybody's in court. Awesome. Judges on the bench. Judges on the bench. All right, here we go.
Judges on the bench, guys.
All right, I'm gonna mute for right now.
That fan. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
All right. All right, so we can bring the jurors over. Tori, do you have those? So Tony will take those. All right, so I'll take. Thank you. Tori, how many did you make?
My God, Lally, he just sits there and stares into oblivion.
All right, court, please. Jury's entering.
Here we go.
Court's back in session. You may be seated.
All right, jurors, we're in receipt of your question. We've been working on making sure that the answers we give you are the right ones, so it's taken us a while. So the first question, what is the time frame for the OUI charge? Offense 002, Section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.? The answer to that question is that you folks have all the evidence. And remember, it's only you who decide the facts in this case. All right, that's the answer to that question. You are the fact finders. The second question, are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? Yes, the videos are evidence. You should weigh the defendant's statements in the videos as you would any other piece of evidence and give them whatever weight you deem appropriate. But first, before you may consider any such statement, you're going to have to make a preliminary determination whether it can be considered as evidence. You may not consider any such statement in your deliberations for the truth of any such statement unless, from all the evidence in the case, the Commonwealth has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant made the statement that she's alleged to have made and that she made it voluntarily, freely, and rationally. So that's the answer to that question. So for the third question, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? So with that, what I'm going to do is I have amended the verdict slip. It's the exact same verdict slip, and it's still consistent with the jury instructions I gave you, but it's a little bit easier for you to follow. And for purposes of going through this, we'll go through it together, and I've got a copy for each one of you, okay?
She's looking a little panicked.
All right, so you'll see it really is the same verdict slip, but we've added a little bit of language to help you follow it through. So the first charge, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. So first, in the above entitled case, we say the defendant is, 1, not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense. If you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, stop and sign the verdict slip. Now, then you go on to guilty of the offense of as charged, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. Check one or both of the following: manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor and or manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, stop and sign the verdict slip. That means on each one, when you stop and sign the verdict slip, that means you have a verdict on this indictment. So stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then continue below to the lesser included offense. And first, under 3 is involuntary manslaughter. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of involuntary manslaughter, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of involuntary manslaughter, then continue to the next page. Guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony OUI liquor, and negligence. And you have to check one or both of the following: motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor and or motor vehicle homicide by operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony OUI liquor, and negligence, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor, then continue below to the guilty of the lesser included offense operating under the influence. And you check one or both of the following: operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor and or operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then stop. If you find the defendant guilty, you stop and you sign the verdict slip. If you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, check the first box on page 1. And remember, your decision must be unanimous. All right, does that make it any clearer, hopefully? All right, so with that, I am going to send you back out.
Before the jurors are set,
Sure, why don't you come on over?
Sure, just come on over, you bastard. That's what she meant.
Oh man.
I heard myself say this, and I'm glad counsel told me I did. So if you go back and look at the form after 4, if you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony, OUI, liquor, and negligence, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor, then continue below. I think I said, then find, I don't know what I said. I heard myself read the guilty of the lesser included offense. So if you find her not guilty of motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor, then you continue to decide whether the Commonwealth has proven to you beyond a reasonable doubt that she's guilty of operating under the influence of liquor. And if they have not, and if you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, then you go back and check the first box. So you follow it from the top to the bottom in this manner. Okay? Thank you very much. We're going to release you.
All right, go please. Yours follow me. Well, good catch.
Oh, she did that on purpose. We all know it, Bev.
Yeah. Oh my dear.
She must realize by now, 2 trials, that they are scrutinizing every single thing she does.
Hold on.
Are you satisfied, Ms. Giannetti?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask everybody to stay a few minutes. I'll be back out in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Questions and thoughts and why was this objected to, and so we've been able to do it while we both tried to be jurors and listening
Stay
to
a
it.
few
We had
minutes.
the advantage of getting legal expert insight into every.
Don't ever call me out like that again, Mr. Jackson.
And so, you know.
Oh. The jury foreman looked at Karen Reed's parents and smiled. Per Aiden. Huh. Okay. All right, what do you think?
Aiden said that the foreman smiled at
Yes.
whose parents?
Reed's.
Oh wow. Was it a good smile or a sinister smile? Smiles can go both ways.
I don't know. A message can go both ways too. So I don't know. I already said my prayers this morning. I already cracked one open at 10:30, so and I still got to cut the grass.
He also tweeted, Aiden did, in the hallway, I saw Alan Jackson, and I said, those
Yeah.
are good questions.
Just
He
a quick
responded,
comment on your
yeah,
thoughts,
you think?
spiritually speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
commented on
people
this
that
stuff
are
too.
involved in this whole thing are morally and spiritually bankrupt. There's no way God would have anything to do with it. And if you notice around, there's nothing but love. Because God told people to love each other and showed people how to love each other and gave his life to show us that everyone here is the same and we all love each other. And as soon as you
Amen.
figure that out, you end up in a place like this with some amazing, amazing, amazing people.
Amen.
Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome, my friend.
Oh man, that was good, Tommy.
Love it.
Very good.
Oh.
And that's one thing the Petro should be, you know, thou shalt not lie, and got to be good to your neighbor. I've said this before and I said it again. Being stupid should be painful. So that forces you to be a good person and have common sense.
I remember that. Yeah. Yep. This whole thing is just insane. I don't believe half of the stuff that's going on. Trying to quit. I gave it up for last.
Debbie and I have been friends since we've been 15. Tom, I went to our last year's trial. It's their first time here, Tom.
Oh.
So, yes.
What do you think of this whole thing? Isn't it amazing? Yep. I can imagine just showing up and all these people.
She watches General Hospital. I'm like, Debbie, you gotta watch real fucking so watch the trial. She watched it one day. She's been hooked. She didn't see the fucking She's not watching TV anymore. Yeah, she got me one day, but the fourth, beginning of the fourth, and that was it. I know. I have several friends too. Yeah, she doesn't watch any TV now. She watches those. One of my friends from Georgia, I haven't even hooked on. Yeah, I'm like, I know Elliot. I feel like I know them because I've watched them.
Doing good. How are you?
My first time here.
How's the baby?
A year older than she was.
A year older. Hi. Oh, what a cutie, huh? Hi.
They're at sidebar.
Hi. Say hi. Oh, she's intrigued by this. Camera. She's taking her eyes off it. Mesmerized. That's awesome. So what do you think? Still the same.
I think her instruction back to the jury was 10 times more than you think.
You have it's like freaking with the boss. You had the power the whole time.
Well,
what are you talking about?
But I do think this is very good news.
Aiden is smiling in court. I can see it. Yeah, Aiden seems to be holding back a little bit. I saw Karen Reed's mom shaking her head up and down like a good thing. That's a good sign.
Okay, I'm here. All right. I keep on getting put back into backstage. I think I'm not behaving. Can you hear me, Eve?
Yes, I can.
Okay, okay. Oh my God, donkey. I'm just stoned. I'm already drinking. It's like 10:30 and I still got to go cut the grass. Thank you very much, even donkey, for being here. Well, thank you very much, Mary, for being a sweetheart.
Glad to be here.
It's more fun cutting grass after drinking. Can you get you on DWI or cutting grass? I shouldn't be joking right now about that. Lean. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
You do for ID?
All right, so we'll see everybody at 1:30.
Well, back to
I
the
wanted a
fan of
hot mic
truth.
moment.
Oh, man. So we'll see what happens. Just keep on praying.
The chat was asking for me this morning. I says, I'm down here. Everyone in the chat's like, we were waiting for you. I says, I ended up coming down.
Yeah.
I love you, bro. I love talking to everybody in there. I love them.
Thank you again so much. It means a lot to me.
She hears in the morning when I make her my coffee. She's out of school yesterday, but I hear Tom every morning. Tom show him. I'm listening.
These are all
Yeah.
charges of the
Well,
broader charge at the
I'm
top.
sorry
So
for
she's
saying
going
bad
to
words. I'll
add
be
that
better. I
into-
promise.
Yes, I am
I
very
know.
sorry.
And I don't say it's okay.
It's not okay. That's bad on my part.
She is really.
I promise I'll do better.
She's an angel.
Well, let's keep it that way, right? Yeah.
Now I feel bad. Oh. Yeah, I know kids shouldn't be listening.
Yeah. All right. Right in the house.
Coming up. Hurry up, Debbie. Debbie, hurry up. Come on.
Excuse me.
Yes. I haven't met her. She's
I'm so excited to meet you.
All right, guys, I'm going to get down for just a second.
All right.
Later.
All right, Eve.
coming out.
Yes, you're a big fan of justice. That's right.
Can you hear him?
I'm usually with Tommy. So
Yeah, not that far.
It's okay.
Sidewalk, can you break it up? So I've been watching you a lot. And you were busy last time I was here, so I'm like,
I'm gonna keep coming.
but I got
even though
work. We're way down there and I got
I'm gonna,
work. You
I'm
were
gonna
here.
end up over there too.
I heard you're going to
I
Nacho
was
night.
taking her down
Yeah, I'm
that
going
way.
to nacho night.
Around in
Yeah, we're
See
down
the
by the
people down there.
district.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're trying to get down that way.
Yeah, it's a little
How are
bit,
you?
though.
I'm Janine Camp.
Nice to meet you, Janine.
I'm
Having
your
a good day?
Discord buddy. I'm right
Yes,
there.
I know that. Good Discord buddy. Thank you.
Of course.
Still learning that.
No. Well, Cherry gives us guidance.
Yeah.
Right?
Good. Yep.
Yeah, having a good day. Just, you know, hoping. So,
Praying, right?
praying.
That's all we can do.
I sent some message. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to see you.
See you later.
Absolutely.
And see you in the chats for
You
sure.
know where to find me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right.
Trudy wants me in.
Oh. Hey, what's up, bud? Thank you. Thank you.
One thing you don't do is call and sick and then come down here.
No,
It's gonna be all over the news.
Everyone's watching it. How you doing?
Wow.
You want to try to sneak through again?
Or just stay here and just say hi to that big one walks by.
Is Mike on?
No.
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 Mike's not here for the big day?
We'll wait for Jerry to
Mike had to go talk or walk the dog
anxiety stuff.
and say he wasn't coming back.
No. I don't blame him either. Yeah. It is. It really is. Even now it's showing him. From him doing nothing. Just really bothers. I don't blame him. Bothering me too. So yeah, it destroys my head.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday
Yeah.
was 10 times worse.
Yeah.
All right, Tom.
All right, talk to you, dear.
She saw Karen.
We'll call her back and say hi. Then we'll go back to her.
Rufio. Rufio.
She hung up on you, Ma.
Just had a shower. Are we all back to being filled out? Kirks? I don't know. I don't know, Kirks.
I'm focused on 130. What's going on at 130? Why are they coming back? To me, that's the question right now. 130. Why is everyone coming back to the courthouse at 130? You can't anticipate. Yeah, but we don't. Yeah, okay. I'm not leaving here. Everyone that is watching, they come back to 130, so things are wrapped up. I don't know. The one thing we do know, though, is that everyone takes lunch, right? So since 1:30 is kind of the time after lunch, maybe the jury's given lunch. I am not saying that any of this happened. But it wouldn't be outrageous to think that something else may happen. People got word of it after lunch. So I am really curious about the time frame. I'm going to relax for a few minutes, but the closer we get to 1:30, the more anticipation about exactly why the attorneys, the defendant, the prosecutor have been called back to the courtroom for 1:30. That's unusual. Nothing like that has happened here, right? Verdict watch, you get a note from the jury, you come back. There's some question, you come back. They have not been waiting in the courthouse. They've been leaving and they just left. They let knowing that they have to come back. So there's something else at play here. And as we know, a lot of times things are secretive this time, in this juncture of a trial, for security purposes. So I'm on standby. I'm on standby. No, this isn't an outline. This is a relatively quick verdict. If it's coming in today, if it's coming in this afternoon, it's a relatively quick verdict. For a trial of this length, for a trial that took this long with this many witnesses, this many exhibits, this many issues, absolutely this would be a quick verdict. Not until we get past Wednesday, are we, at some point, well, this is a long deliberation. We're not even close to that yet. We're like halfway there. We're halfway to a long deliberation. So I think we're within the realm where you could call this a relatively quick verdict if it comes in this afternoon. Again, the only ones who know are the jury and perhaps the judge and maybe the attorneys, but nobody is saying anything.
They're all wearing blue. Was they wearing blue on the way in this morning? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think they were.
Did I miss the part where the jury went to go have lunch?
They went home and changed.
I'm gonna walk right by Jennifer's.
True. Very true, Miss Lynn. Yeah, Bobby, you can totally tell that he's going through some stuff right now. Everybody has anxiety. Everybody just deals with their pressure differently.
Gonna be all right.
Big sound. Can I take this off the air? So they're taking it. They take break till 1:30.
Yeah.
You're an attorney. Why are you as soon as we
Well, yeah, you should do it the Southwest. Oh, that's one minute. Yeah, let's do it on the side. You're next.
Sorry. All right, all right. I gotta get this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Who's the guy right there? Is that Mikey? No. Okay.
Yep. Read it here.
Mr. Reed's face like that.
Please get this off.
This is it. This is all I got. So make sure you get yourself one out. Read it, please. Yes, read. Okay, here we go. Flags in the air. When this verdict comes, we'll go flags in the air.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rita.
give me a second.
How many do you have on your team?
Give me some for about, yeah, well, I'll pass them out.
God, I'm so happy Rita's back.
Yep.
Yep.
You can't let go of that.
Okay. Thank you.
That's Adam. He's a lawyer. Okay. Thanks, Gail.
Wait a minute.
You are. You're the rose. I think that's your rally down. That's cruel. What you trying to say, Brian? Awesome.
Michelle, we don't know at this point why she said to come back. Even Vinny found that kind of weird.
I got it. I get the picture.
It is good that day to be a defense attorney and realize that Jesus. And it could oh yeah.
RVA, I don't know if Tommy's going to be able to get in there to get an interview with all the cameras there.
No, not like you guys.
That's going to be kind of hard to get in there. Oh, yeah, cops. I definitely agree with you on that one.
She's a little smart.
Yeah.
Pauline, have you met Dan?
What are you, my agent?
Dan. This is Pauline from Canton.
Holy.
She's
Handshake.
the one that get all the selectmen.
Oh, nice.
She's
Nice to
doing
meet
all
you.
the background
The
work.
selectmen, the corrupt
Oh,
cops,
everybody.
There we go. It's so
Yep.
nice to meet you.
the building commissioner,
Everybody. Yeah.
the shitbags that fucked with me, I fucked with them right back.
Oh my God, she reminds me of me.
The chief of police
Oh,
is
I
sending
know
the
that
talking
girl.
tickets.
Oh, yeah.
She's sending them back to her.
Yeah, I did.
It's a game of fuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You want to go down this street to the other people? All right.
So many times.
All right. Yep.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Good, and you today?
Can't wait for Yannetti, AJ, and Sexy Alessi interviews. Noodles, are you kind of obsessed with Alessi or what?
How are you? Good. There's so many great people here. I mean,
I don't know, Kirks. We don't know.
I love it.
That's if they even start pointing fingers.
I love that. That's awesome. All right. We have to plug up by the crosswalk. All right. Oh, nice car.
Crossing?
Yep. We're going across.
I got here yesterday afternoon. Oh, I got here about almost 2 hours ago. How are you? See you here. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How are you?
No hugging in there. Bobby, I feel like everybody should hold hands at the end.
You want a picture? Oh, it's both of us. Okay.
All four of us trying to.
Noodles.
I love it. That's like
He's really good, Noodles.
Ryan
Alessi's
Hair
really,
photo
really good.
bomb.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh my God.
So, like, legit, this is the closest you can really get the camera.
I tried
right
getting the
here.
stupid camera up, but
And
it won't
again,
let me.
Every morning that I've been here early, they've been here before me. People that are at the corner. There's so many people here, right? We have, I think, 1,600, I think.
Are you looking at both platforms?
Both channels in Twitter. What's that number?
223.
So
2,300.
2,300. There you go.
God, the world is watching.
Yep.
Yep. The world is
I
watching.
would love to do this for a day.
Yeah, it's really
Get the arm.
yeah. Check out my this is yesterday. See the sunburn on my arm just from holding the camera. Yeah.
I'm up till Friday, so maybe we
Yep.
can wedge in.
Figure something
time.
out.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and go to Nacho night with the girls up there,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I can make the
Oh, I
ride.
don't know if I'm
That's
doing
okay.
a good job.
If this goes tomorrow,
Yeah, that's a
I'm
lot.
I'm done.
I don't mind public
smoked.
speaking. I
What's
was in the military, so speaking
what
in
is
front of
Mike
groups
doing
of people
today?
is not bad.
Are you guys like airing or no? You just
Yeah. Well, what happens is like he's on in the morning with me,
Yeah.
and then he'll just cut off and go like at lunchtime or whatever, and
I
go and
gotcha.
do his stuff.
Thank you for
So
letting
he actually
me.
had to go get his car. He bought a new car today, a Lexus.
Oh, very nice.
You there, Mikey?
Mikey's not here.
I thought I heard him.
I thought I hear him too.
No, it's just me, Donkey.
I don't hear anybody.
Oh, I guess he'll hear me. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm a blonde.
I don't know if Mikey's gonna be around today. He said he was gonna walk his dogs, and then that was it. And he
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
coming back, so everything might be getting to him today.
Oh, well, I'm
I don't
sure.
blame
How
him.
can it not? I mean, this has been. It's kind of personal to him too. Don't forget, he
Yes.
sees it differently than a lot of us. So,
Yes. Agreed.
So, Hey, Nan Gallagher's down there.
Nan's awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Nan Gallagher's down there. If you want a picture with her.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's right there on the side of the street.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. I'm great. And you today? That's a red Mustang.
You heading me over?
Yeah, we can go back that way. Yeah, we'll make that little lip right there. Say hi.
All right.
Come on. Yeah, Brian. Oh, Brian, you can come with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing okay, Tom?
Yeah. That's a.
I wish every YouTuber is there today.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that are just streaming.
Yeah.
Like, just in general. Oh, nice dog. Nice
But
dog.
I feel like Larry should be there and everybody else should be there too. Oh, that's cute.
Nice dog.
That's my next dog.
Oh. Yeah. I know, huh? The dog even knows crazy stuff. Yeah.
You guys have. I recognize you from like all your pictures and stuff. I'm like a lurker. I just know.
Is that bud?
For what, Tammy? For being on here?
Oh, sure. All right. Oh,
I got it. I got the picture.
Anna, favorite person?
Yeah.
No, I'm totally in love with Nan. When Nan called out Plevin on having a debate, that was the biggest turn on ever. Seriously.
Yes.
Like Noodles, she likes Alessi. I like Nan.
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
Definitely.
So I mean, there's so many.
They're awesome.
There are so many YouTubers that are out here, or even just covering the case, just the covering of it, right?
Oh, thank you.
Stop this, Shelby.
Five. You get sick of it after 5. Thank you. That's all right. It's just thank you so much.
They said 1:30. Why is that? Anybody know why?
No. That was the big question. Even Vinny said that too. Why 1:30?
Right.
So does the court know something we don't know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, let's pray to God that everything works out today.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job, Tommy. Really
Thanks,
proud
bud.
of you, bud.
It's not easy.
No, it's not. And you're doing one hell of a job, even with one fin.
Just trying to keep an eye on Nan too, to make sure like she's all right, safe and stuff.
Please. You guys need to keep each other safe.
Yeah, I know, huh? Oh, I know what that is. That's that. It's Rodney. How's the chat? Is the chat doing anything good, bad, and different?
Chat's doing good. Everybody's just anxious. Everybody's Noodles is talking about how she loves Alessi and wants to marry him.
Okay.
Shelby keeps on hitting on me. So
Well, that happens, I guess.
Did you find your match yet from Jimmy's show?
No. Actually, Pepper said she had something.
That was so funny.
Tom, can I selfie with you?
Sure, let's go. Red.
Oh, I love that dog.
How's it going?
It's going good. Yeah.
Can I pet that dog?
Yep. I know what time. What time is it? Close to 1:30, right? Reader and the pom pom.
Auntie Deb. What about Auntie Deb cops?
I mean, if you don't watch Auntie Deb, I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what.
do watch Auntie Deb.
Yeah, but the
Cops had
people
a
that
question.
don't, yeah, that like the people that don't, they're missing a lot. They
Oh,
really
Auntie
are.
Deb is a trip. I'm telling you right now, that sense of humor. Oh my God. Auntie Deb's really good.
Yeah, we need humor. We
I
need
even
that humor. You know,
so
we
I
mental.
even Auntie Deb was in her car or was in his car, sorry.
Yeah.
And the phone froze and I took a screenshot of it and I blasted on X saying when you have a flaming gay person on here, you gotta run the AC or your phone will overheat. And even Auntie Deb loved that.
Nice.
So the sense of humor of Auntie Deb is just it's unbelievable. Like it's awesome.
Yeah. Yep. They really are.
Good
Hi.
crowd though. You know, like really,
How
really
are
you
you
got
doing?
I mean the YouTubers on here are just
Where is he?
unbelievable.
I love it. Well, good luck. Good luck with those grandbabies.
Over there.
All right. I'm ready to walk.
All right, let's go this way.
Hello.
We'll go
Oh,
on this
okay.
way. Oh,
Where are we going?
All right,
this
cops.
way.
I'm not on camera.
This way. Yeah, do you want to go that way? There's some down there.
I should go say
Michelle,
Let's
we
go.
don't
We're
know
walking down the
why
street.
we
Yeah,
gotta come back at
we're walking
1:30.
down, walking down. Just walking down.
I found you.
I know. I was
You
always.
want me to go away?
No, I'm just trying to get her on.
Yeah.
You want to know?
Hey Tommy, don't forget to get Nan to say hi to the chat too.
hello down here.
Yeah. These are the people. Okay, on the way back. Okay. Hi, how are you? Good.
Water?
No. Thank you for thinking of me. Well,
I'm Nancy. Nice to meet you. I am. Here we go. So nice.
You want me to hold anything?
No. This isn't the place right now. I know.
Good to see you.
I'm glad you made it up.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
So.
Me too.
I know. They're serious.
But even tomorrow,
They're serious.
Right. I got this from Rita.
The old guy, I guess who is this?
Yeah.
The guy in the chair. Broke him up into 1928.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fucking thing. Oh, yeah, it's a massive thing. You don't even know. No. Just.
Hey Kirk, supposedly
It's just all of them. They all don't like it.
Foreman smiled at Karen Reed's parents when they were all in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. But that's
Oh,
the best we got.
Good to see you. Sorry, I get a little emotional.
No,
That's-
don't apologize.
In jail. Someone will come after me for that. God.
Yeah, not soon enough.
I know. How are you?
Yeah, that is a good sign, Kirk. That is a good sign. I hope it's a good sign. I really do.
We're on the street.
What's up with you, my dear?
I was going to thank you for this, and I want to know why. Rather than, and obviously, you want to minimize damage, but if your defense in this case is all in, no accident, and you have a ton of evidence to support that, and there's no burden of proof, I'm not giving them that off ramp. It's not what I would do. But I fully understand why they would.
Are we hearing federal right now?
I mean, it's working either way. That's what the jury's talking about. When you're trying to include it, that is what you want them talking about.
What else is going on? No?
And when everyone in the chat was speaking out about it taking so long, I would have said this morning, I said, but I think it's happening. There's no car accident there.
You got it.
But he's right. Like, where you would be. Private. Huh? Private.
I don't want to step on someone's toes.
Miss Nomer, I agree with you. That's the only time I want to see that damn fan again.
You know, jurors, pastors,
no problem.
And there's no burden of proof.
Do I hear Mark Federal talking?
Hi, how are you? Everyone's always live. There's so many people streaming. It's ridiculous. I can't even get this connection. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, how are you? Where'd Lisa go?
She's down there. We'll catch up with us.
All right. You need to be a favor. Definitely. My selfie game is not there. My arms all weird. Doesn't do it.
See, she doesn't look at
5 foot. Here we go.
Oh, that means somebody else has him on then. Okay. I get you. Okay. I didn't see that. I'm trying to look at the chat and not so much the screen. 44 minutes ago, the juror covered his mouth and said something to jury 3. Many of the jurors are looking at me, which don't normally
I'll make a
do.
post and
They
I'll
just
just
say no.
I'll ask like one of each
Okay.
person. Take like 5 or 6 of each one because sometimes their eyes closed or whatever like that. You want a picture with her? Yes. Yes. But she's begging.
Yeah, wait, you did that. I did a live with you. You were, remember?
Did we do a lot? Oh,
Celebration? Yeah, wait, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Love you so much, honey.
My cat's sleeping in front of the fridge.
Read Karen Reed today.
If I can take a picture.
Got it.
Yes, I was behind you.
That's right. That's right.
On a camera with someone that was important. That was
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. How can they not have a decision by 1 o'clock? It's kind of puzzling. Yeah.
Now I know. Yeah, definitely. And if you post any pictures, tag me. I will tag me. Thank you.
Cool.
That's I know.
Hi, Nan.
Hey, how are you?
Man, hi,
You're
Rachel.
getting to be like me. You walk by and no matter where you go, everyone's now it's Nan. Loving it.
What was that?
When you were
Last time.
I don't remember. Hey.
You were doing your first thing and you're like, help me. I'm like, no, girl.
I
It was
know.
the first one you did. Yeah.
My memory is going.
Mine's bad.
Bobby, we don't know if they were going to lunch or not. They might have been.
It's a lot.
So I think they can deliberate through lunch.
Yeah, they can. But do you remember the judge saying it's lunchtime for them or what?
Yeah, I don't.
You
I
do?
don't.
I
Okay.
have black, beige, navy.
Oh.
I love it.
Doing all right, Tommy?
I love
What's up?
You doing okay?
Yeah, it's a very long day. It really is. Hey Lou, how you doing? Hey, too bad. Where's Mike? Lou, my buddy Lou's here. Can I get a picture?
Here, want me to get it?
Yeah.
I'll get it, Tom. Yeah, I know.
Is that the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you're friends with her?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you know her.
You ready to take
Your finger's in the way.
Cheryl, your hairdresser. I
No.
cover her.
You take it.
My ex-husband cut their hair. I
No,
cover
it's
it.
okay.
Oh, for years. Yeah. Keep telling her you need to go back to red. You want to sweep around with the height.
Okay. Can I get a picture?
No.
Big time, my season.
Thank you.
I just started taking pictures. I hate pictures, but I'm trying to,
No, you don't have to. What's up? Hi, I'm wonderful. I like your shirt. I like it. That's the way to go.
Great content.
They all are.
So much, I ran out of clothes.
They're all great.
I like to, I was wearing my license plate, but they told me I couldn't wear it, so. No.
Check this out. Look at this. Behind
What's
Vinny.
that?
Look at behind Vinny. Everyone's waving the flags. Everybody's waving the flags.
My daughter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You should. The Mike says Blue O'Donnell. That's right there. That's two. He calls it Blue. Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, Kirk. I think everybody should stand outside that office every single day.
The truth shall set you free.
Yep. Amen.
You guys can see that sign behind Vinny, right?
Yeah, we
sign?
can't read it, but we see it.
Yeah.
Look at Nan. It's gonna squeeze right in here.
Dropping right into the fire.
Yep. I love Nan.
Yes. First of all, Massachusetts is great. They allow cameras, lights, alarms, there's that level of transparency. It's great. Then you get in the trial and you have there are times I understand when the jury is in the courtroom and there's a legal issue. And they can be talking about something that's admissible, inadmissible, it's a legal argument. It gets messy if you do it in front of the jury. We've seen judges do it in front of the jury. And then sometimes it gets out of control. It's a sidebar. Here, the rule is sidebar. I get it. That's actually smart. That's a smart call by the judge to make sure the jury doesn't get influenced by anything they shouldn't necessarily hear. But when the jury's not in there and there are things happening on the record, on the public record, but not being discussed openly in court, I'm wondering why. I don't understand the reason why. The jury is deliberating. They won't hear anything. The public has a right to understand and hear what's happening in the public trial. This is public investment. And you think about a case like this where the public is calling into question our system of justice. That's the exact time when you want to turn up the transparency to make sure that nothing is hidden from the jury. That the whole process of procedure is extremely transparent. And you see it done that way in Florida. Florida is one of the extreme examples of transparency. And the system of justice works very fine. I think it works as well as it and there's trust in the system because it's transparent. I don't see what I do all the time. At that moment, there may be reasons.
I hope him.
Everybody said we'll see what the end goal is. The important thing, I think, for everyone to understand right now, is getting larger. I think the word has gone out on social media. For folks who were supporting Calgary, and not support Calgary, that now is the time that you want to see it. Now is the time to expand further. And I think someone wants to be here for that moment. They can't. Those are those 2 years. Again, I'm looking for
Ready to put me to sleep.
Not just longer. Flew in last night.
I know, absolutely. I'm having a hard time not very much.
Yeah, I'll need to tell them. I don't know what I'll take it if there's food. Because for me to go get
I want to get
Hi, how are you?
Okay. Yep. Check. I heard that. Before. There, Toby.
Hey, Tommy, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Per Rocco on X, there's another question from the jury.
Another question from the jury, Vinny.
Per Rocco.
Yep. He's in there.
Yeah. AKA Nikki Haircuts.
And it's at 112. Well, I wonder what this question's going to be like. Going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. One more question.
Wherever you go, Apple.
Wait.
Kirks, it is 1:13 over on the East Coast right now.
That's right. I'm just putting that right in my bag right below you. Ugh. Good luck with that. I messed it up myself. You couldn't begin to mess stuff up the way I do it. Good luck with that. If you think you can
You don't
try.
know me too well. I fall constantly. I'll fall on your equipment and. Do you think there'll be a bird?
No.
No.
Uh-oh.
Where's he from? 1418.
Yes.
So how did he first hear? He said,
We got a plan in place. As soon as I'm sure he's ready.
Kick us out of where? Out of here? Oh, shut up. They're gonna kick us out of here when there's a jury comes to when the verdict's read.
What?
I think we all should stay right. They're gonna kick us out of here when they convict the jury.
No, I get it though.
Wow. You know what? You know what?
Who said that? They're going to kick you guys out.
Sorry.
No. Listen, real quick. Right after court, when they make a verdict, they're kicking us all out of here.
Oh, I just heard the opposite.
Day one with
I
one of
heard
our
if
own.
it's a not guilty, they're gonna say
Thank
whatever
you.
you want.
Thank you so much.
They're kick us out of here. They don't want us to be in here when the verdict's read. Hartman,
When it's red.
when it's read.
What?
We're gonna be out of here when they read the verdict. You don't want us in here.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll wait. Where we go.
Don't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, hit on the phone.
I want Vinnie Politan to be here and witness this, and record this, for the world to see.
That's the most
Well, they
important
already
part. Is the
And
verdict.
well,
Much more.
where's Vinnie? Is he still here?
No, no, it's so much
Where is he? Let me go talk to him.
That's bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Heads up, guys. This is gonna get interesting. You tell
Yeah.
all these people that they gotta go somewhere, and where are you gonna put them?
I don't know if. Oh my God! Here we go with the buffer zone shit again.
Hold on. All right. You need to know this. If the verdict comes in, when the verdict comes in, they plan on kicking everybody out of here, sending everybody here out of here.
Yeah,
Before the verdict's read.
they have it in place.
So I just hope you guys get the camera going to see that the state police, they're gonna get brutal with us. Yeah. So thanks, Vinny. You gotta give him a heads up so he kind of. So
You should ask the cops over there. Is that true?
they got a helicopter already.
Oh.
Yes, one right there flying. Snap.
Too busy talking to the little people inside of my head.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Who are you with?
Him.
Oh.
That's a good answer.
I don't know. It's
What TV? Too. He believes
Yes.
she's guilty, doesn't he?
Yes.
Does he? Yes, I thought I
Yes.
could tell by his vibe.
That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I went up to him and I said,
Yeah.
it's going to be over soon. He goes, yep.
today.
Oh, look, here comes Brendan.
It has to be today. How can anyone think that he didn't get freaking hit by a dog?
Yeah. No, it's going to be today.
He didn't get hit by a dog. He didn't get hit by a car.
Is this Brendan? I don't know. I can't
No,
tell.
that's not Brendan. That's another lawyer.
All right. Well, Vinny was saying from Court TV that she called everyone back at 1:30. He's never heard of that before.
Yeah.
So he thinks she knows something. She knows that there's a verdict or something. So his mouth to God's ears.
The jury.
The boy said the foreman smelled it. Mrs. Reed.
I heard that they get another question.
No, sir. They're at lunch though.
I heard they get another question.
On what?
I don't know what.
That's what they were saying.
I don't know.
Don't ditch me.
No.
I'm following you. Wait, all right. Yeah.
I think they're somewhere now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the verdict is coming very soon.
What's going on? Anything?
Yeah, so he just got a car wash over there to talk to someone.
Yeah, I know, Shelby.
Huh. Oh, well, I don't know why. I don't know why.
Tell me, you got people in the chat saying verify the information.
Which information is this?
About kicking you guys out if the verdict gets read.
Well, it only makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
But-
I'd kick him out if it was me. No, really, think about it. You don't want the people. You don't want the people that are against you to be like all against you in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Get them out beforehand, right?
I mean, I could see if the jury was coming out, and you don't want the jury being seen, but yeah, that one's got me a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I
What do
mean,
you
I
do,
see
right?
both sides. I do see both sides. Yeah, I understand 100%. But that I mean, They're the state troopers are just gonna just push everybody out of there, like, you know, go.
Kicking them. So I don't know, dude. They're kicking. I don't know what their issue is.
RVA Tommy must be taking a break right now. He's off down
Yeah,
the block right now.
I'm just having a smoke around the corner.
Yeah.
Right, everybody. Yeah.
Tommy's a good man.
Trying, babe. Trying. It's just, I mean, I'm walking around. I gotta stop walking for a minute and have a break.
Dude, take a seat for a second.
Yeah.
You know, if this verdict is going to be read or another question, you're going to be walking around to the end of days. So take a seat.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever seen that cartoon Nemo?
Finding Nemo?
Finding Nemo?
I might have.
When you got injured, I started calling you my Nemo with your little injured fin, because Nemo had a injured fin when he was attacked when he was still in when he was a little baby in the egg. So I call you my little Nemo when you got attacked.
Yeah. So many good people here today. It's a good day. It's a really good day.
That's good. That's really, really good.
Let's make it easy.
I just can't imagine being there with all those people there. That's something else. And everybody's being good. Nobody's being dumb. So it's a good thing.
Yep.
And that silence. Oh my! When you hear when you don't hear a damn word, it's like you can almost hear a pin drop when everybody's quiet.
Imagine that, huh?
Yeah.
That in itself says a lot. It really does.
That silence is something
here,
else.
You know? Yeah, but you got 1,000 people here.
Oh yeah.
So, and everybody's behaving. You know.
Yeah. And it's on camera too, so nobody else can say that all the free Karen Reeds are not behaving.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
See what the chat's saying. Anxiety.
Yeah, just a little anxiety. This is when it starts building, and right about this time is when it starts creeping in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already cracked. It's 12:24 by us. I'm Midwestern, and I cracked one open at 10:30 already. So.
Yeah.
And I'm not cutting the grass today.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
You'll be okay. Just take some deep breaths, my little Nemo.
Yeah.
Wendy E says, we appreciate you, Tom.
Thank you. Thank you very much. There's so many people come up to me and say that they watch us in the morning and stuff, and it just warms my heart because it's who I do it for, right? It's them people. It's awesome. It's just awesome.
Like I said before, I was always watching Glare, and then when I started watching you also, I was like, I felt like I was cheating on Glare.
Yeah, I like Will.
Oh, Will's an awesome guy. I like that guy. I've called him a few times too when he opened up his lines.
Yep. No, he comes down here and I see him and stuff, so he's
Yeah,
just a good guy.
we started calling him peg leg when he busted up his knee. Good old Will. He should be. I think everybody should be there today. All the YouTubers.
Yeah, usually you would like to think so, but no, they're
Yeah.
not. You know,
I mean,
and
I
how?
guess it's kind of hard to determine when the jury was going to come back anyways, you know?
Yeah. Well, 9 subscribers from 76,000.
People, if you're in the chat, please subscribe, hit that thumbs up. You have 644 likes and 293 or 290 are watching. Subscribe.
Watch.
You need to get out there with a microphone like Vinny and then have Mikey hold the camera.
I know. Oh, my legs.
Glock for me said, actually, I think I go see my friend Jerry at the Waterfall Bar and Grill. Ooh. Ooh. Tommy, you had a super chat come in. Says, Tommy, boots on the ground since day one. You're an amazing man. We love you.
Thank you.
From Michelle Lynn.
Showtime, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do
What do you
this.
think?
Well, I think you'll know in probably about an hour.
You think in an hour?
Yeah, well, this afternoon.
Okay.
I'm really thinking that. Yeah, absolutely.
I was about to next you and then
Yeah, Gail, I agree with you, Brian, this morning. That was straight from the heart.
No verdict yet. No. Yeah, Brian talks from the heart a lot.
Yep. See, every YouTuber brings something different to the table, you know?
You're gonna
And
move
which
all
is
these people? These people, they expect to move all these people out of here.
yeah, that I doubt it. I doubt it.
Yeah, well, look at it. It's setting up.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Where's man? Where's the man?
Did good stuff out here, Tom.
Thank you, my friend. Where's Nan?
Tommy, you had one job, is to keep Nan safe.
Yeah, there she is. I got her. Check.
Thank you. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you. I was
Is there a verdict? Yeah, hi. Is there a verdict? Not yet. Not yet. Nothing yet.
Nice.
They let the O'Keefe in first, obviously. And then she goes in after them. If they go in first.
Right. It's gonna be the early afternoon.
Well, if they have one more question. I mean,
Do they have another question?
I think they have another, I think they may have another question. And not just that, but it's all about the drunk driving stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's good. They're not talking about murder. They're not talking about manslaughter. They're not talking about none of that.
Brennan's probably pissed off.
Of course.
Yeah, Eve, I agree with you on that one. And Paul getting mouthy again.
He's taking the sergeant's test. Sergeant's book. Keep reading. You're good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, good. Good. We like that. I knew it.
Good. So we like that.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
It's kind of interesting having people watch you while you're studying.
Hey, do we have the fan back on there, Tommy? Or
Anybody up there? Yep, I can add it.
okay,
Shelby
you
did
got
it.
it.
The fan.
I see the fan on the screen here.
Yep.
I want to do a lot of bad things to that fan right now.
Yeah. I can tell you something, a little something about that.
I hate that fan.
Take a hammer to it like a pinata.
I got PTSD over that fan.
Right here, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Nervous.
This is too much. This is how it started yesterday, right about this time too.
Today's the day.
It's building, man. It has to be the day.
Yes, Mary said it true. No drinking and driving, people.
That's Donkey.
Oh, hey, Donkey.
Yeah, hello.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing today?
Doing great.
I bet you got a lot of hugs in today, huh?
I did.
Man.
Hey guys, your chats, Donkey, your chats make me laugh out loud.
Hey, girl.
I know I got a military mouth and I apologize. I can get graphic sometimes.
I'll say.
No.
I'll say.
All right, so is that Karen? No?
No,
that was,
Karen's already in there.
she's already in there, okay. Oh, now they're in there. Now we're good to go. How does the judge say 1:30 you're coming back with an answer?
Because it's 1:30.
Mary Jo, don't put me on blast, please.
Did the judge say you're coming back?
No, not answer.
The judge said we'll come back to 1:30.
Yeah,
That's why we're here at
to
1:30.
discuss with the jury, the three options, right?
She did that one.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Here we go.
So don't do this part.
Oh, full screen.
I'll mute myself, Tommy.
Yeah, me too.
Jim, can I have that question, please? Thank you. All right. So as council knows, we received a question from the jurors. If we find not guilty on 2 charges but can't agree on 1 charge, is it a hung jury on all 3 charges or just 1 charge? I got some input from the defense at sidebar, essentially saying if we could just ignore it. We can't ignore it. To me, it's a theoretical question, and we don't answer theoretical questions. I tell the jurors that they're not to be concerned with the consequences of their verdict, and that's exactly what they're doing here. So I would propose just writing simply, this is not a question I can answer on this, and sending it back.
The defense position is not, certainly not the position for it. I agree, we can't ignore it to your question. However, I think that it is apropos, given the timing of when that question came in, literally before the court had answered the other 3 no card questions. I think that it would be appropriate to send a quick note just asking them, given the fact that there's some clarity in your other questions, does this answer your question? In other words, can you proceed without any further input by the court regarding that second question?
So that made sense initially, but why ask them, do I really need to answer it, to then tell them I'm not answering it?
Because I think at some point, they need to know what the law is. It's a reporting question. In other words, I don't see it as theoretical, as the court indicated. I see it a little bit differently, which is what are our options? And the options are built in the law, not in theory. If they come back with a verdict on more than one count, but they're hung on a separate count, they are to report those two counts, whatever counts they came to a verdict on.
So that's for a later time, right? So this is at this point.
Right.
It's premature, it's hypothetical, it's theoretical. I understand your point. I think I disagree with you at this point. It may be something later. The way the question's worded, if I find this, if we do this. I'll hear from the Commonwealth.
We agree it's consequence related. Your first suggestion, I think, is most appropriate, and we would endorse that.
Yeah. I'm going to do that at this time, Mr. Jackson. I'm not going to have a back and forth with them. I'm simply going to say, because it's true, it's the law, that this is not a question I can answer.
Well, I would strongly suggest that we find some other way. If that question continues to remain, then they're not going to ask that question. I don't think the court can say, or should say, I can't answer the question, because the court can answer that question. The court absolutely can answer it. I would simply say, this question is not before the court without further information, or something like that. Not the court can't answer that question, because if that question remains in their minds, we're going to end up in the exact same position that we were in last year.
There are other steps that can be taken to perhaps prevent that.
Whatever those steps are, I think the first step down the wrong path is to say, throw our hands up and say, well, we can't answer that question. Well, we know we can answer it.
So I don't know if I want to put you in an uncomfortable position, Ms. Giannetti. I'm inclined to answer the question the way I stated.
Could we have 2 minutes to confer with counsel, John?
1 minute.
How about 1 minute? You guys are 10 minutes late.
We just need 1 minute. Thank you.
Yeah, if the jury doesn't know, that's why the judge is there to answer questions. I know you can't tell them to choose one thing or another, but clarify it for them. That's her job.
Just with a very slight tweak with the court's language, I don't have a principled objection to the court's language that we not answer the question at this time. I would simply ask that the court answer the question as you suggested just now in open court. It's premature to address this question at this time.
No. What do you say, Mr. Brennan? My response was, this is not a question I can answer for the reasons I stated. It's theoretical, and we tell jurors that they cannot be concerned with the consequences of their verdict, and that's exactly what you would be asking me to endorse. What's the Commonwealth's position on the proposed?
I agree with your first suggestion.
Yeah. I'm going to send it in like this. Your objection's noted.
Your Honor, if I could make my record a little bit clearer, the court's indicating that it doesn't answer questions about the consequences of the juror's verdict. That would be punishment. Of course, you can't answer a question like that. This is not the consequences of the verdict. It's how do they report a verdict. So I think saying I can't answer this is sending a false message to the jury. If the court would simply indicate this is not appropriate for me to address at this time, that assuages all concerns. Certainly assuages our concerns and it protects Ms. Reed's rights. I think that.
Well, I think what I could add is this is a theoretical question, not a question I can answer. That does the same thing. Is there an objection? I understand, Mr.
It's important to
Jackson.
add the clause at this time.
Is there an objection to me putting, this is a theoretical question, not a question I can answer?
No objection. Allow the court to finish writing, but at this point, that is over our objection. I don't.
I understand.
I just want to make sure the record is absolutely clear. That's over our objection. I don't think that's an appropriate answer to a very, very clear question that could be answered in an innocuous way that does not affect Ms. Reed's rights.
Okay.
This way it does.
Okay, it was a clear question that the defense first told me to ignore. So
I didn't
is
tell
that.
you to ignore anything, Your Honor.
All right, we are all set. So let's send this in, please.
All right.
That's not what he fucking said. God. She just cannot help herself. Yep, this is what you get. Fucking joke. Somebody's life is hanging on the damn line and she thinks it's just a joke. Yeah, Susan, we all hate her. Unreal. Yeah, Pam, it is a clear question. Or, I mean, even if legally you cannot answer that question, you can still state that, hey, I cannot legally answer this question. Can you clarify this question a little bit more? Or something to that effect. Yeah, welcome to Massachusetts. Yeah. Flamingo that needs a gummy bear. Oh my God. This case makes me want to smoke even more. Mary Jo, no, I haven't mowed yet. I got 3 lawns I got to take care of. My neighbors next door, because I use their spot for a trailer and rent their garage to rebuild my stuff. And then across the street, their son had passed away and he was in the military, so I take care of them. I promised him before he passed away. So no, I haven't mowed yet. Eve, I get you. Mary Jo, yeah, I try to be. Done a lot of wrong in my life being in the military, so I try to do some good in this world.
Quiet.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
Tommy, unmute.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi. Hi.
I am so pissed.
Well, welcome to Massachusetts.
Welcome to Norfolk.
What, what,
Cut
do- what,
Alan
what,
Jackson off
what
so
do
he
we do
can make
about it?
his record.
I mean, it's a plain and simple question. You know, like the thing is, the judge is supposed to be the referee. The referee is supposed to clarify the law. And if you have any questions, hey, I can't answer this. But if you ask it a different way, or I don't understand what you're trying to ask us, please,
You need to do a fucking job.
redo your question.
Answer the fucking question, Dev.
Yeah.
Do a fucking job.
And the fact is
Well, the
about it,
jury after that.
but listen, the fact is though they're asking a question about DUI something, and she doesn't have an answer to a DUI thing. Come on, DUI is the most common friggin' reason people are in a courthouse. No other reason. That and domestic violence. No other reasons.
Are they stuck
See,
on that count two, that really complicated sheet where everything's crammed into one page? Is that what I
yeah.
okay. I'll tell you what the chat's saying. Colleen R said, nice to meet you, Tom.
Nice to meet you, Colleen. And the people that I've met have been just, I mean, just absolutely freaking amazing. Awesome freaking people.
Yeah, so far everybody's being nice.
Yep. Yep. It's definitely a good day.
Nikki has said, if they are hung on one, they are hung on all. Mistrial, according to brother counsel.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, those are three separate charges, so they can say not guilty on two and don't know what the other one.
Okay.
So that's I'll look on next and see what they're saying.
What's up? No, not yet. I'm thinking
What a day.
Yeah.
And I tell you, this is getting to a lot of people.
But this is getting really old, really quick.
It's not just getting old, it's getting really emotionally draining to these people.
Everybody, even you. Man,
Yeah.
like we emotionally we are invested in this because we know it's wrong. This should never went to the first trial.
Correct.
And then now it's going on to a second trial after everything we heard before. Now, if this was in front of a normal judge, then this would not be going this way.
Well, define normal.
Somebody that's not biased, that's actually an actual judge, that would allow certain evidence to come in, that would allow certain and not stricken from the record certain testimony.
Well, all that sidebar shit. I don't think that's normal. Is it, Eve? Is Eve still here?
I don't see that. From what I understood from Bedroll, he has said that he has never seen anything like that on bigger issues that they need talking about. Yes, but he's never seen anything like that before.
Bigger issues.
But this is, mass, so who knows?
If they can't answer a drunk driving question, I mean, we're the drunk driving capital of the fucking world here. You ever heard of Canton?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. You don't tell me they don't do drunk drivers here, right?
There's a certain person on the select board that hit and murdered somebody or killed somebody and ran for 24 hours and only got 6 months from what I understood.
Yep.
And I'm not mentioning any names because I don't need to get in trouble with you
Yeah,
or
yeah.
anybody else.
That's not a normal sentence. It's usually 2.5 years. That's a normal sentence. And it's light. That's light. It's a light sentence.
Yeah, well, that's what they say on the internet, that it's up to 2 years if the judge wants to go that route.
When I was a cop, the biggest thing was domestic violence.
Tommy, Eve said that Shelby and her are in backstage right now. If you can allow them into the front.
I don't see her backstage. Is she in the right stream? I may have given her different permissions when I made her a mod. She may see another
Shelby,
stream.
or no. Eve is in the backstage right now. I'm sorry.
The driver or the keys to the driver. And I was.
Hey, Tommy.
Yep.
RVA stated that people in the courtroom are reporting that Bev was noticeably shaking, realizing Karen was about to get acquitted.
Really?
That's what RVA is saying right now in your chat.
Get the news truck, yeah.
Yeah, they're saying. Oh, I got
Doesn't he sit with your keys? One walking over there.
I got Eve backstage right now.
Who's that? And that guy always at the O'Keefe's? No?
I don't see her. She's not back there.
Okay, let me Shelby, if you're hearing us, can you get Eve hooked up again?
Yep, she's on it.
Okay. Bobby Swain said, just to say it one more time, I loathe the C wearing the robe.
That their father killed him.
Imagine that.
No. I wonder.
Leanne, Tom is unmuted.
That's Hank.
Imagine.
I can't.
I was horrified.
The poor kids are gonna find out from the internet or another kid.
Okay, Sammy, appreciate it.
So not right.
Hey, Tommy, you been drinking water?
Actually, I have. I've downed almost a bottle.
Okay. Well, you should drink a little bit more, buddy.
I'm feeling it, man. My legs are getting really heavy. Like they
Yeah.
were yesterday.
You get some food in you? Have you eaten anything yet?
No, I had a really good meal Sunday. No, Saturday. Yeah.
Buddy, get some food in you. Come on.
Yeah, work on that.
At least get some, like a protein bar so you get your sugar levels back up again.
I'm okay with that.
You allow it?
I'll allow it. What's up?
Yeah, Joanne, that's a good possibility. That's a good possibility. But again, with that question, the question is not very clear on what the jury is really asking. So we'll see. Yeah, we're all living it, Flamingo. Yeah, Tommy does need his vitamins, Rhonda. Tommy, everybody's telling you got to eat. RVA says Tommy needs some peanut butter. TV tweeted the jury is asking the same question Ronnie wanted to ask. She is refusing to answer the question. She loves the chaos and wants a third trial. Yeah. I don't know if that's even a smart idea, Bobby, but I get you. I don't know, Mary Jo. I don't know if that's even possible. That'd be more of a Mikey question if he was here. Oh yeah, Bobby, I got you on that one. Give me 1 sec. I gotta find out if my. Oh crap. Mary Jo, I agree with you on that one. I totally agree with you on that one. From what I understood, if Karen does not get acquitted, I guess the lawsuit cannot follow behind. But please don't mark my words. I'm not a lawyer, so that's on Nan and Bedroll and all the lawyers out there.
Carney, and I'm the founder of Turtle Boy Daily News. For the last 2 years, I've been reporting on the murder of John O'Keefe and the prosecution of Karen Reed. In doing so, I've exposed unprecedented amounts of corruption in the Massachusetts State Police and the Norfolk County District Attorney's Office. As a result of my relentless journalism and activism, this case has gotten more attention than any murder case since O.J. Simpson. Millions of people now know that Karen Reed was framed and that the people who murdered John O'Keefe were protected by their friends and family in law enforcement. This has led to widespread outrage and demonstrations outside the courthouse and in the streets across the country. Because of the damaging effect that my reporting and protesting has had on the Commonwealth's case and reputation, I was arrested by the same police I've been exposing and charged with 16 counts of felony witness intimidation, conspiracy, and picketing. The charges are completely meritless and were designed to get me to stop reporting and stop leading this movement for justice. An overview of my charges can be found in the video linked in the description. When I first started writing about this case, I made a video called Frame, which was a condensed overview of the case at the time. However, much has come to light since then, including a trial that ended in a hung jury. And as we entered the retrial, an updated version of Frame was needed. This video is the complete summary of the most important facts of the case,
Look how flat the street is.
which prove undeniably that Karen Reed is innocent and that the people who murdered John O'Keefe framed her for their crimes. On January 29th, 2022, Boston police officer John O'Keefe was found dead outside Brian Albert's house in Canton during a severe blizzard. O'Keefe's girlfriend, Karen Reed, who had dropped him off there earlier, became the sole suspect and was charged with manslaughter. She was later indicted for second-degree murder. Authorities claimed Reed hit O'Keefe with her SUV and fled the scene. However, emerging evidence pointed to O'Keefe being beaten inside Albert's house and left on the lawn to frame Karen Reed. The well-connected Albert family has been protected by their friends and family in law enforcement and the DA's office. They expected Karen Reed to give up and take a plea deal, but instead she fought back, uncovering details of the conspiracy surrounding the case. Karen Reed was arrested and charged with manslaughter on February 1st, 2022. Her attorney, David Yannetti, did not allege any conspiracy to frame his client at her February 2nd arraignment. Outside of court, Yannetti simply said,
I think that there was a lot of political pressure on this district attorney's office to bring charges in light of the fact that a police officer was the victim here. This is a defensible case. I will tell you that my client has no criminal intent. She loved this man. She is devastated.
He did not state or suggest that his client did in fact strike O'Keefe with her car. Karen was admittedly drunk on the evening of January 28th and had no memory of hitting John O'Keefe with her car. She says that she saw him go into the house, but had no idea how he ended up dead on the lawn. She began to wonder if she could have accidentally bumped into John without realizing it. One thing that didn't cross her mind in the days after John died was that the people inside Brian Albert's house would beat him up and throw him on the lawn to die like trash. That changed on February 3rd, 2022, the day after Reed's arraignment. Yannetti was visited in his Boston office by a man named Steve Scanlon. Scanlon was a former corrections officer and a longtime friend of Brian Albert. He told Yannetti that he should look at the people inside the house and opined that O'Keefe was beaten up by Brian Albert, an ATF agent and Albert's nephew, and that they later moved his body to where Reed found him at 6 a.m. Although Scanlon didn't specify names, didn't mention Colin Albert or Brian Higgins in particular, they were the only ones who matched this description who were at the house that night. This was the first time Karen had heard that Colin was at the house, and it suddenly started making sense what had happened. From that point on, she began investigating the investigation into her and discovered that she was being framed. Scanlon wanted to be a whistleblower, but since he's a coward, he also wanted to remain anonymous and wouldn't sign an affidavit for David Yannetti. When I spoke with Scanlon, he told me that he didn't know for sure what had happened to John, but said that the injuries to John, quote, didn't add up. There's just one problem with that, though. John's autopsy photos weren't released at that time, and his injuries hadn't been reported by any media outlets. So Scanlon would have no idea what his injuries were. Scanlon wasn't wrong, though. When people get run over by cars, they generally have bruises all over their body and broken bones. Not John O'Keefe, though. He had no bruises or broken bones below his nose, but he did have 2 black eyes, defensive wounds on his knuckles, a 3-inch laceration in the back of his head, indicating that he had been hit by a blunt object, and what appears to be dog bites exclusively on his right arm. You don't have to be a doctor to know that a car did not do that. Karen Reed and John O'Keefe dated 20 years ago and reconnected romantically after speaking on Facebook during the pandemic. During those 20 years, John left his job as a Duxbury police officer to join the Boston Police Department. In 2014, John's sister and brother-in-law tragically died in less than 3 months of each other, leaving John's young niece and nephew without their parents. John stepped up and became their parent, raising them alone and moving to Canton. Karen worked for Fidelity as a financial analyst and was an adjunct professor at Bentley University. She owned a home in Mansfield, but for all intents and purposes was cohabitating with O'Keefe and acting as a de facto stepmother to O'Keefe's niece and nephew. Text messages leading up to the night O'Keefe was killed show that Reed felt taken advantage of by John, as some referred to her as the, quote, babysitter with benefits. Ouch. John didn't like how she spoiled the kids. They argued, as many couples do, sometimes in front of the kids, and discussed breaking up. There was an incident in Aruba a month before John died where Karen angrily confronted a woman named Marietta Sullivan and accused her of kissing John. And Karen was frustrated that John got drunk during the trip and left her to take care of his kids. Karen herself sought validation and attention from an ATF agent friend of John's named Brian Higgins, who she flirted with over texts in January of 2022, but ultimately ended up ghosting him after a tap kiss in John's garage 2 weeks before John died. One time, John told Karen to leave the house, but they never ended up breaking up because Karen was so helpful with the children. Despite their occasional arguments, John and Karen were lovey-dovey at C.F. McCarthy's on the night that she allegedly killed him and was described by witnesses to be affectionate towards one another. On Friday, January 28th, the huge winter storm coming to Massachusetts was all over the news. John and Karen texted back and forth all day, talking about problems in their relationship. But whatever issues they had with each other wasn't enough to keep them apart that night, as John repeatedly invited her to Canton to drive him around to the bars and get snowed in with him and the kids for the weekend. John went out to a local bar called C.F. McCarthy's with his friends Mike Camerano and Kurt Roberts. Karen drove in from Mansfield and met them there at 9 p.m. She immediately began ordering drinks and could be seen on camera paying for 4. By 11 o'clock, Reed and O'Keefe made plans to go to a bar across the street and meet up with a woman named Jennifer McCabe, who O'Keefe was friends with because his niece was friends with one of McCabe's 4 daughters. McCabe was at the bar with her husband, Matt McCabe, her sister, Nicole Albert, Nicole's husband, Brian Albert, Brian's brother, Chris Albert, and Chris's wife, Julie Albert. Joining them there was Brian Higgins, the ATF agent Reed had previously flirted with earlier in the month before, quote, ghosting him. While they were there, Jennifer McCabe invited O'Keefe to Brian Albert's house for an after party, where Brian Albert Jr. was celebrating his 23rd birthday with several friends and his 17-year-old cousin, Colin Albert. One witness described McCabe as trying to separate John from Karen, who had no interest in going to an after party at a stranger's house. After an hour, the bar closed and Brian and Nicole Albert left to go back to their home at 34 Fairview Road. Higgins can be seen on video yelling and pointing in O'Keefe's direction before being held back and restrained by Chris Albert. While he was at the bar, he had texted O'Keefe's girlfriend, well, as if to say, why are you ignoring me? He was drunk, upset with O'Keefe, and felt disrespected by O'Keefe's girlfriend. When Nicole and Brian Albert got back home, they testified that their nephew Colin was still there, but that he left within a few minutes. Colin claimed that he had been there for 90 minutes, dropped off earlier in the evening by Jennifer McCabe's daughter, Allie, so that he could wish his much older cousin, Brian Albert Jr., a happy birthday. Despite being a teenage meathead who loves to drink and party, Colin's story is that he left the house minutes after his fun uncle arrived to the party because he wanted to get home, kiss his parents goodnight, and go to bed. Right. Physical violence and toughness are things that are encouraged amongst male members of the Albert family. Brian Albert is a former Marine and trained boxer with 30 years of experience as a Boston police officer, serving on the fugitive unit where he was in charge of tracking down and arresting some of the most violent and dangerous criminals. He reportedly assaulted 2 other Boston police officers named Eddie Hernandez and Stephen Ridge and had a bad reputation amongst the rank and file in the BPD. Chris Albert is a thug who has political power in town. On June 23rd, 2024, he threatened to beat my face up and down the sidewalk outside CF McCarthy.
Up and down the sidewalk in 2 seconds.
You'll beat my face.
No, I wouldn't. I could.
You could, yeah. You seem really intimidated.
Then watched gleefully as one of his employees and his crazed sister-in-law, Jill Daniels, assaulted me on camera.
Oh, there it is. Look who's here. Here she is.
You know what? I'm so sick of your shit.
Chris knew he can get away with this because the McAlberts basically run the town of Canton. Chris is on the board of selectmen. His brother Kevin Albert's a detective sergeant. Brian Albert is a legend. And Tim Albert worked on as a member of the selectmen. Chris is in charge of attacking the police chief who works for him. Unsurprisingly, Chief Helena Rafferty and former Chief Ken Berkowitz both supported Chris Albert's campaign for selectmen and used their positions of authority to cast doubt on what was plainly a cover-up in the eyes of any rational person. Chief Berkowitz allowed Brian Higgins to have an office at the Canton Police Department and asked a reporter to take down a tweet on February 1st, 2022, because the tweet mentioned the fact that John O'Keefe's body was found on Brian Albert's front lawn, and Brian Albert was a, quote, pillar of the community who didn't deserve to have his reputation tarnished. In November of 2023, the people of Canton held a special town meeting where they voted to audit the police department despite the select board and Chris Albert voting 5-0 not to. Colin was the star of the Canton High School football team and the quintessential jock who thought football was cool, but Shakespeare was a loser. He was also neighbors with O'Keefe and had reportedly gotten into shouting matches with his much older neighbor after throwing beer cans on O'Keefe's lawn. Colin's parents jokingly referred to O'Keefe as
God.
He had also issued disturbing threats to a group of teenage hockey players from Hingham known as the Advantage Boys.
Yo, your Advantage Boys, I will beat all your asses. I promise you, I will fuck you all up.
Yeah, I know.
Pull up, bitch.
Despite this, Colin claimed during the trial that he had never been in a fight before, something that was undeniable perjury. Like many others, Colin looked up to and admired his uncle Brian. Family photos of the Alberts almost always show the men either giving the middle finger to the camera or holding up their fists like boxers do. Commonwealth wants us to believe that as soon as his uncle Brian got back to the party, Colin just immediately decided it's time to leave. Colin, Chris, and Julie Albert have all known State Police Detective Michael Proctor for decades. And as luck would have it, Proctor ended up being assigned lead investigator for O'Keefe's murder. 7-year-old Colin was the ring bearer in Proctor's sister Courtney's wedding. There's pictures of Colin and his family all over Courtney's Facebook page. And Proctor's own mother referred to the Alberts as a, quote, second family. Yet Proctor did not recuse himself from the investigation or disclose this close relationship. In fact, he denied knowing that when he testified in front of the grand jury that indicted Reed. He said he didn't know him. Karen discovered by researching the Albert and Proctor families on social media this was a lie. Throughout the investigation, Proctor went out of his way to protect the McAlberts by treating them as witnesses instead of potential suspects and not interviewing eyewitnesses and even accepting bribes from the Alberts on the day that Reed was arrested. Shortly after Brian and Nicole arrived at 34 Fairview Road, Jennifer and Matt McCabe pulled into the driveway and parked there. At 12:14, John O'Keefe had just left the Waterfall Bar with Karen Reed and texted Jen McCabe asking where to. At 12:18, he called her asking her to clarify directions. Unfamiliar with the town that she didn't live in, Karen went slightly out of the way to get there, coming from the east on Cedar Crest Road. She missed the left-hand turn onto Fairview Road, did a U-turn in the driveway, and then she went back to Fairview Road. When she did so, a truck was coming from the opposite direction and was trying to turn left onto Fairview Road. Inside that truck was Ricky D'Antano, Heather Maxon, and her boyfriend Ryan Nagel, whose sister Julie Nagel was a friend of Brian Albert Jr. and had called him looking for a ride home. D'Antano allowed Reed to turn onto 34 Fairview and drop John off in the driveway, where she claims that she saw him run quickly to the side door. D'Antano, Maxon, and Nagel pulled in seconds afterwards and testified that they did not see John O'Keefe run into the house, which would make sense because the other cars in the driveway would have obstructed their view from seeing him. Karen had no intention of going inside because she didn't know anyone there. And throughout the whole scene, she just thought it was sketchy because the house was dark and Higgins had just yelled at O'Keefe before leaving the bar. But John was drunk and wanted to go, so she agreed to drop him off. The plan was for him to call or text her that he was inside to let her know everything was fine and she'd go back to his house 3 miles away at One Meadows Ave, where his 14-year-old niece was home alone. But John never called or texted Karen Reed again. As she waited outside, she became frustrated with John for not calling her and assumed that he had once again gotten drunk and left her to take care of his kids. After 10 minutes, she left and drove back to John's house, leaving all sorts of angry voicemails and text messages accusing him of cheating on her. This is the exact opposite thing that you would do if you just murdered someone. Scott Peterson and countless other killers have left voicemails for their victims, pretending to be worried about them.
Hey, beautiful. I just left a message at home. 2:15. I live in Berkeley. I won't be able to get to Villa Farms to get that basket for Papa. I was hoping you would get this message and go on out there. I'll see you in a bit, sweetie. Love you. Bye.
Reed's messages indicated that she thought John was alive, possibly with another woman, and had left her alone to watch his children. Who wouldn't be pissed? According to Trooper Nicholas Garino, Karen Reed logged into John's Wi-Fi at 12:36 a.m. The 2.3-mile trip from Fairview Road to One Meadows Ave, which included going through a traffic light in the center of town, would have taken at least 6 minutes in ideal conditions. In the snow, it would take much longer. That means Karen had to leave Fairview Road no later than 12:30 a.m. This presents a huge problem for the Commonwealth. Ricky D'Antano, Heather Maxon, and Ryan Nagel all testified that Julie Nagel came out and said that she was going to stay there instead. They all left while Karen Reed was still parked outside and drove by her Lexus. All three of them testified that they saw Karen Reed alone in her car with the interior lights on, in her hands at 10 and 2 on the steering wheel. None of them saw John O'Keefe inside the car with Karen Reed. None of them saw O'Keefe on the ground outside the car or standing outside the car. This means there could only be one place that O'Keefe was, inside Brian Albert's house. The forensic evidence backs this up. John's Apple Health data shows that he ascended and descended 3 flights of stairs between 12:22 and 12:24 a.m. Karen's Apple Health data does not show her going up any flights of stairs during that time. This means that Reed and O'Keefe could not be in the same place at that time. Brian Albert has 2 flights of stairs in his house. Karen Reed's Lexus doesn't have a basement. Don't worry though, the Commonwealth has an explanation for that. You see, John's GPS, which has a 3-minute standard deviation from the actual time, shows that he wasn't there yet at 12:22. According to Detective Garino, the Norfolk DA's forensic expert, John was on Oakdale Road and was probably moving the phone up and down in the car.
The movements of the phone, the distance traveled, it's going to register steps. You don't have to physically be walking and moving the phone for it to register movements. Just waving it around and then could potentially cause it to think you're walking and moving.
Which somehow tricked Apple into believing that he had just climbed a couple flights of stairs. Garino testified that it was a very hilly street, so I tried driving down Oakdale Road to see if I could get my Apple Health data to say I climbed stairs. This is what I found.
Look how flat this street is. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Watch out for the hill, kid.
The flattest street in Canton. Unsurprisingly, my ample health data did not show that I had climbed any flights of stairs. D'Antano, Maxon, and Ryan Nagel all testified that there were no cars in between them and Reed's Lexus. This presented a problem for the Commonwealth, so they had to try to find a way to discredit them. The solution to this was for Matt McCabe, Jen McCabe, and Brian Higgins to make up a lie that Higgins had parked his white Jeep next to Brian Albert's mailbox, which would have been in between the Lexus and D'Antano's truck.
And after the end of the driveway, there was a Jeep. And after the Jeep was the SUV, the dock SUV. You did not see, for instance, a Jeep with a snowplow on the front parked in between you.
I did not.
And in fact, you indicated that that Jeep was just a little bit in front of the mailbox, meaning about there, correct?
Yes.
You certainly did not see a full-sized Jeep Wrangler outfitted with a snowplow between the SUV and Ricky's truck.
I did not.
I want to ask a question about Mr. Higgins. You said on Friday that you saw his vehicle when you got to the scene, correct?
Yes.
You said that it was pulled up a little bit in front of the mailbox, correct?
Yes.
Did any car pull in between Ricky's truck and the SUV when you were sitting behind the SUV?
No, sir.
You didn't see a Jeep?
No, sir.
With a big old snowplow on the front of it?
No, sir, I did not.
That car was never between your car and the SUV, was it?
I never saw any other vehicle in between us.
And then after the end of the driveway, there was a Jeep. And after the Jeep was the SUV, the dock SUV.
Timeline of Karen getting back to One Meadows Ave at 12:36 was also problematic because Jen McCabe testified that she looked out the window 3 times and Karen was still there at 12:45. The Commonwealth claims that Karen struck John with her car at 12:32, meaning she couldn't get back to O'Keefe's house by 12:36, and she definitely wouldn't still be at Brian Albert's house at 12:45. In order to make it look like she was worried about where John was, Jennifer McCabe called his phone 6 times between 12:40 and 12:50. She later testified that they were actually butt dials, none of which resulted in the voicemail being left on John's phone because she would hang up and then, I guess, butt dial again. Then there's the Canton Library video, which perfectly captures the intersection in the middle of town that Karen would have driven through on her way back to John's house. If she had just hit John with her car, then her taillight would be visibly broken on that surveillance video and they could nail her. The IT director, Louis Jutras, gave state police a share file with all the footage from that night, which Proctor then burned onto a CD. When he did that, the footage from the 2-minute window where Reed drove by was mysteriously missing. You got that? It recorded everything except for when the woman with the allegedly broken taillight drove by. How convenient. But the library wasn't the only place that surveillance videos that could have shown the condition of Reed's taillight as she drove back to John's house. There's hundreds of homes along the way, many of which have Ring cameras. Did police ask any of these homeowners to look at them? I randomly stopped and asked a homeowner who told me no one ever asked him for his.
What is it you need to know now?
So I was just wondering, did the state police ever come by here and ask for Ring camera footage from the morning of January 29th, 2022?
No, they haven't.
They haven't.
Normally, police canvass all over town asking for Ring and other surveillance videos, but the murder of a Boston cop wasn't worthy of that sort of effort, apparently. They knew Reed's taillight wasn't broken at 12:35, and they knew that asking to look at videos would exonerate her. Inside the house, when Karen Reed left, were Matt McCabe, Jen McCabe, Brian Albert, Nicole Albert, Brian Albert Jr., Caitlin Albert, Julie Nagel, Brian Higgins, and Albert Jr.'s friend, Sarah Levinson. But for some reason, people didn't question Nagel or Levinson until 9 months after O'Keefe's death, and Caitlin Albert, Brian Albert Jr., and several others until 18 months later, despite the fact that they all would have likely heard or seen a murder less than 50 feet from where they were standing. Proctor had no interest in speaking with any of these people. Not a single person inside the house reported hearing a man who was invited over the house being hit by a car outside. Matt and Jen McCabe testified that they were looking out the window frequently. Matt McCabe even said that he saw V-shaped tire tracks in the snow. Remarkably, neither of them noticed John O'Keefe's body on the front lawn. John was 6'2", 220 and was found just 10 feet from the curb. Yet not a single person saw his body as they drove directly past where the Commonwealth claims O'Keefe's body was, which would have been illuminated by the bright white snow. They all had their own excuses for that, including peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Then there's Tristan Morris and Caitlin Albert. Tristan was at the waterfall with his girlfriend Caitlin, but left early to go back to their apartment in East End and sleep for a couple hours before waking up to plow. Caitlin planned on staying the night at her parents' house at 34 Fairview Road. But for some unexplained reason, Tristan was woken up in the middle of the night by Caitlin, who told him to come and pick her up. What happened to change her plans? Perhaps a Boston police officer was beaten to death inside the home that she was supposed to sleep in that night. In Michael Lang's police report, it says that he spoke with Brian and Nicole Albert, who told him that Caitlin Albert left at 12:15 with Tristan. Conveniently, this would have gotten her out of the house before John and Karen arrived, and thus police would have no reason to question her. But after Caitlin and her parents received a summons from the FBI to testify at the federal grand jury, the Alberts were advised by their attorney, Greg Henning, not to lie about when they left because the feds already knew the answer to that. Caitlin admitted that Tristan did not pick her up until 1:45. And when Brian Albert was asked about the 12:15 time in Link's report, Albert blamed Link for writing down the wrong time. If police knew that Tristan had picked up Caitlin at 1:45, it would make Tristan a witness since he would have driven right past where John O'Keefe was allegedly dying of hypothermia. At trial, Tristan claimed that he never saw a body on the lawn because he was distracted, just like everyone else who left the house that night. The more people involved in a conspiracy, the harder it is for everyone to keep their story straight. This is why Brian Albert and Jennifer McCabe went out of their way to say that their kids had all left before John and Karen arrived. Less people to interview means less people to tell a different version of events of the story. After Jennifer McCabe got home from dropping off Julie Nagel and Sarah Levinson, her Apple Health data shows that she went upstairs and was pacing around all morning. Her heart rate shows that she never went to sleep. Something was on her mind. Then, at 2:27 and 40 seconds, she Googled the most incriminating thing she could possibly have Googled. How long to die in cold? Except she spelled it Hoslong to die in cold. Why would she Google this if she thought John O'Keefe was to put after being struck by a car? McCabe must have realized it was a huge mistake to Google this because the Cellbrite extraction report of her phone shows that she deleted the search along with 18 phone calls made that morning. In order to cover her tracks, she planned to Google the same thing the same exact way after O'Keefe's body was found because it would be more explainable after finding out he was lying in the snow. She ended up doing this at 6:24 but claims Karen Reed was the one who told her to do this while John O'Keefe was being wheeled into the ambulance. However, according to Sergeant Good's testimony, Karen Reed was alone in a car at 6:24, and dash camera footage confirms this. Jennifer McCabe was trying to cover her tracks. The answer to Jen's question is 1 to 2 hours. That's all it would take for a person to die from hypothermia in an 18-degree snowstorm. If Karen Reed struck John O'Keefe with her car at 12:32, then he should have been dead when his body was discovered at 6 a.m. But he wasn't, so he couldn't have been out there for very long. Jennifer McCabe handed her phone over to police just days after O'Keefe's death, and the contents were all extracted by Detective Garino. Nowhere in Garino's report did it mention anything about a deleted Google search for Hoslong to die in cold at 2:27 a.m. In fact, it didn't show the 6:24 search for the same thing either. And as it turned out, Garino has a history of manipulating Cellbrite data extraction reports. In February of 2021, a pregnant woman named Sandra Birchmore was found dead in her Canton apartment, and what state police, many of whom were involved in the Reed investigation, immediately determined was a suicide by hanging with a belt. Birchmore was last visited in her apartment by 6'4" Stoughton police detective Matthew Farwell, who had impregnated her and wasn't happy about it due to the fact that he was married with 2 kids and was about to have a third. Farwell met Birchmore when he was working in the Stoughton High School Explorers program. She was just 15 years old when he started having sex with her and 23 when she died. But Farwell was never treated as a real suspect, just as the people inside Brian Albert's house were never treated as suspects. He handed over his phone to Garino, who said that he couldn't retrieve 32,709 text messages between Birchmore and Farwell, much like he couldn't find Jennifer McCabe's Google searches because they were deleted too. But Cellbrite extracts deleted messages and Google searches as well. Luckily, the FBI ended up looking into the case and found all the deleted messages showing that Farwell was into violent rape fantasies. In August of 2024, he was arrested by the FBI for murder. If it was up to Garino, the Canton police, and Lieutenant John Fanning, another one of Proctor's bosses who was in charge of the Birchmore investigation, Farwell would still be walking the streets today. The Google search was not discovered until April of 2023 when Reed's forensic expert Richard Green found it. This is what ultimately caught my attention and led to widespread publicity that the case wasn't getting before. Like many, I assumed the DA's office was run by ethical people who wouldn't knowingly prosecute an innocent woman, especially when there was evidence that someone inside the house was responsible for John's murder. But I underestimated just how corrupt they were and just how determined they were to get Karen Reed. 2 days after my first article reached millions of people and outrage was spreading over the case, the DA's office announced they weren't dropping the charges and would be disputing the 227 Google search, which they claimed never happened. But how could they know this on April 20th, 2023 if they hadn't hired their own expert yet?
Any comment on that? Why you Googled that at 227? Any comment, Mr. McCabe? Any comment? How can you show your face in court? Aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you ashamed? What are you hiding? What did you do? Why did you delete all those phone calls, Mr. McCabe? Why did you delete all those phone calls? Why did you delete your Google search?
The Google search was not discovered until April of 2023 when Reed's forensic expert Richard Green found it. This is what ultimately caught my attention and led to widespread publicity that the case wasn't getting before. Like many, I assumed the DA's office was run by ethical people who wouldn't knowingly prosecute an innocent woman, especially when there was evidence that someone inside the house was responsible for John's murder. But I underestimated just how corrupt they were and just how determined they were to get Karen Reed. 2 days after my first article reached millions of people and outrage was spreading over the case, the DA's office announced they weren't dropping the charges and would be disputing the 227 Google search, which they claimed never happened. But how could they know this on April 20th, 2023, if they hadn't hired their own expert yet? Over the next 6 months, they went searching for experts who would tell them what they wanted to hear. Jennifer McCabe might not have Googled Hoss Long to Die in Cold at 2:27 a.m. 2 months later, they found Jessica Hyde, whose report left open the possibility that the search may have happened at 2:27. Unsatisfied, they somehow came across a former Calgary, Alberta police officer named Ian Whiffen, who worked for Cellbrite and was promoting his new app called ArtX. Whiffen greenlights updates to Cellbrite software and was able to make sure that the 227 Google search did not come up on the updated version. He spent much of his testimony promoting his own app, which Cellbrite did not endorse. Somehow, the Commonwealth knew on April 20th that 7 months later, they would have an expert from Canada who would reach this conclusion. Karen Reed was furious with her boyfriend for ignoring her calls and texts and leaving her alone to watch John's niece. She fell asleep sometime around 1:30 and woke up at 4:30. This time, her emotions changed from angry to worried. John would never not come home to his niece and nephew, and he would never ignore that many phone calls from Reed. He was drunk, the weather conditions were dangerous, and she began to become extremely worried that something horrible happened. She woke up John's niece and used her phone to call Jennifer McCabe at 4:53 a.m., who was awake and had never gone to sleep all night for some reason. By that point, John's body hadn't been on the lawn for very long, if it was even there at all. Jen needed to delay Karen from going to 34 Fairview Road. She told Karen that John never came inside that house, but volunteered to go out looking for him with Karen. She invited Karen to come to her house, and Karen is seen backing into John's Chevy Traverse in the driveway as she went out looking for him at 5:07 a.m., cracking her rear taillights in the process. Karen went towards the waterfall bar first, then drove back towards Jen McCabe's house. Her car is seen a mile and a half from McCabe's house at 5:18 a.m., but since she didn't know Canton very well and had no idea how to get to McCabe's house, she pulled over in the Canton Cemetery, and her phone records show that she called her parents and Googled McCabe's address. She ended up getting there at 5:35 and picked up Jen, who convinced her to go back to One Meadows Ave to search the house for John, as if he would jump out of the closet and yell, "Peekaboo." This was all part of Jen's plan to delay Karen from returning to 34 Fairview Road. Jen and Karen were met at John's house by his friend Kerry Roberts, and after searching the house without taking their shoes off, something the Commonwealth would later claim was evidence that she murdered John, the three of them jumped into Kerry's car and headed towards Fairview Road. When they arrived there, Karen immediately saw John's body on the lawn where she had been idling her car, waiting for him to call her back and say everything was okay inside. She jumped out of the car, rushed over to John, who was lying with the cell phone underneath his body, and began to perform CPR. Meanwhile, Jennifer McCabe called 911 and told them,
34 Fairview Road, get mapped. There's a man passed out in the snow.
So this is Jennifer McCabe. She says she's at 34 Fairview Road. And by the way, on the official police report, it actually says 32 Fairview Road. She says 34 Fairview Road at least 3 times in this tape, and they still put 32 Fairview Road. They also don't put Brian Albert Sr.'s name on it. They just put B. Albert. He's the only one not listed out. But listen to what she says there. There's a man passed out in the snow. Now, keep in mind, who is man? No. She knows who this man is because Karen Reed has gotten out of the car already and said, "There's John." And they're literally looking for John, and they get out of the car when they see him. So she knows who it is. She said there's a man passed out in the snow. Now, keep in mind, this is a quote unquote man who she was just with 6 hours prior. She was just with him 6 hours prior. At the very least, according to her own story, they were together at the waterfall bar, and she invited him back to that house. She says Kerry 7 times. And I think she says Jen here.
I know I'm on the phone with Andrew. I know.
I know that sound. I know that. Listen to the fear in her voice. When Karen jumped out of the car, she was calling O'Keefe and left her phone in Kerry's car. A 4-minute voicemail was left on O'Keefe's machine that picked up McCabe's 911 call, which was immediately followed by McCabe whispering what sounded like, "No one's coming out to help." Jennifer McCabe phone records show that she called her sister Nicole Albert inside the house at 6:07 and 6:08 and spoke to her for durations of 7 and 9 seconds. Not enough time to have a conversation, but enough time to say, "Stay inside. No one's coming out to help." first call happened at the exact time that you can hear Jennifer whispering, "No one's coming out to help." Nicole Albert was awake and Jen McCabe was telling her to stay inside the house. For some reason, Jennifer McCabe deleted those 2 answered phone calls to her sister. But she and Nicole claimed that the 2 answered phone calls were never answered and that she never deleted them, even though Jen's phone records show that she did. Disputing forensic data is a common theme with the McAlberts and the Commonwealth. Officer Saraf was the first cop who arrived on the scene. His report says nothing about a car accident or Karen Reed uttering incriminating statements. Yet at the grand jury several months later, his story evolved and he claimed that Reed said, "This is all my fault." Although the Canton police were the first to respond to the scene, they were ultimately conflicted off of the case because O'Keefe's body was discovered on Brian Albert's front lawn, and Brian Albert's brother, Kevin, is a detective in the Canton Police Department. Kevin Albert is drinking buddies with Proctor, who was later reprimanded when text messages revealed that the 2 of them had done some day drinking while investigating a cold case on Cape Cod, and Kevin Albert woke up hungover and realized that he left his gun and badge in Proctor's work vehicle. Oops. Paramedics arrived shortly after Officer Saraf, which included a woman named Katie McLaughlin, a close personal friend of Caitlin Albert. They graduated high school together, did cross country, and are photographed together in countless social situations up until a few months before O'Keefe's death, including trips to the beach, hot tubs, and a baby shower. Despite this, both she and Caitlin lied at the trial and said that they were just acquaintances who went to high school together. McLaughlin was one of nearly a dozen paramedics who responded to the scene, yet she was the only one police spoke with prior to Reed's arrest. On January 30th, Kevin Albert told Proctor that he wanted Proctor to interview McLaughlin and offered up Canton Police Department headquarters to do so, despite the fact that CPD was supposed to be conflicted off the case specifically because of Kevin Albert. McLaughlin told Proctor that she heard Reed say, "Hit him, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him," the scene, while Reed was standing next to Jennifer McCabe, Officer Saraf, and McLaughlin, while O'Keefe was already in the ambulance. That was her story. There's just a couple problems with that, though. Officer Saraf, 4 other cops, and 5 other first responders testified that Karen Reed never said, "I hit him." And police dash cam footage shows that when these 4 were standing together, John wasn't in the ambulance yet. Karen was arrested 2 days after McLaughlin told Proctor she said, "I hit him." According to firefighters Anthony Flamati and Timothy Nuttall, they talked about her case every day at the firehouse. Yet no other firefighters besides McLaughlin were ever questioned by Proctor until February 8th. By that time, "I hit him" was all over the news. It was the talk of the firehouse. And thus, Nuttall and Flamati both told Proctor that she said it. However, on cross-examination, it was revealed that
familiar faces because it makes you feel.
I was an expert witness that just got called by.
Yeah. What's up, Big Bri? What's up?
How are you?
All right. No doubt. All right, Brian. Mike Crawford's here, everybody. Heads up. He's here and just giving out stickers and hugs and love and all that good stuff. So it's good to see Mike down here today.
All right,
so
good.
Everyone knows.
I just jumped out
gonna
the shower.
when he makes that turn, he thinks he's going to make it 10 feet. He won't. He won't. He'll make it about 2 feet, and then he'll just get swarmed if he makes the turn.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I thought you were. Oh no.
No, he hasn't made the turn yet. But he'll get swarmed by people when they realize it's him. So.
Oh, hi, Shay.
Yeah, there's Shay. How are you today? You having a good day? Good.
Thanks for the break, Tommy. I had to take a quick shower.
You know Mike from Young Jerks?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, so you saw him already? Oh my goodness. Easy. I don't want to fall.
How are you feeling? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Long day.
long day.
All right, let's go up.
All right.
Go for a walk.
Let's go for a
You
walk.
guys ready? All right, let's go, guys.
We'll meet back in a little while.
Yeah, I know. We'll do coffee. You ask people, call our people. We'll meet for coffee. So you noticed yesterday there wasn't even a skin knee yesterday. Nothing. Not one problem yesterday. And there's 50 cops out there. For what? There's paddy wagons. For you. Just for you.
My husband said when I was leaving, don't get in trouble.
Don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
yes, I keep.
Yeah, that she put the purse down. Just yeah.
Thank you.
Mike hasn't made the corner yet.
You got to see Mike at Young.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we met him down there. Yeah.
How you doing, honey?
I'm doing good. How are you? Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Thanks for coming to support and Karen. Yeah. Thank you.
We're gonna get a.
We have to.
gotta,
Too much. We
right?
put too
Too
much in this, right? How can we not? Yeah, I'm loud. I'm deaf. I only have one eardrum. I blew that one out. I was using Q-tips in the bathroom. My stepdaughter, she's from around the corner. She kicked the door open. Pow! Blew the eardrum out. Yeah, it was a little bit of blood there.
Welcome to
Massachusetts.
Absolutely, please.
Well, thank you. Sorry to take up the time.
Thank you.
No, my
I'm
pleasure.
Lori.
I'm Tom.
I watch you in the morning.
Oh,
I
thank
never
you.
comment, but I am.
That's
watching.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Please.
Wait, I hate video. Wait a minute.
It's okay. It's all good. Take your time.
Got it. Thank you.
That's okay. Do you want a picture? Let's go.
Why not? We're getting closer and
That's what you
closer.
guys Thanks for bothering everybody. Thank you.
No, that's not bothering us at all, really.
No, you guys are helping us, letting us, know what's going on.
But the thing is, we do it for you guys. So that's we want to bring you guys in with us, right? Because you're part of us.
And I said,
I'll be on with him tomorrow.
It's not hard, is it? It's not rocket science. It's that easy. It works. So, like, whatever you guys want, I'm trying to bring you guys in more.
She was
So,
very nice.
Yeah, she's very sweet. She came up to me.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
What's happening, man?
Hey, welcome back.
Fuck me.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah. It's
All right,
just
good.
tough, Doggy. It's just tough to watch, bro.
Yeah, I know, brother. I really do, and I know your connection between you and John.
Yeah.
So dude,
Yeah.
I've been trying to hold
Sorry.
it down. I'm not Mikey, but I've been trying to hold it
Donkey,
down.
man. I logged on and I saw you, and I was like, my man. I appreciate it, man.
I do, like I said, I do. With the whole military thing, I don't mind public speaking. The YouTube thing, kind of different. So I'm making sure that I keep everybody happy.
I appreciate it, man.
Oh, no problem.
Appreciate it. So what I miss? I'm just kidding. I've been checking.
What'd you miss? Nan is here.
Nan is here. Nan. I see. Is that Nan's bum? That's Nan's bum. Right, oh, there we go. Okay.
Nan is here, and my nipples are hard right now just because. And dude, I'm telling you, I told the chat that Nan, the day Nan called Plevin out, my God, that like not looks, but regardless, that was the biggest turn on ever. So.
God damn it, man! Right to your heart. I love it.
But everybody's been doing good. Everybody's just, with the questions, everybody's just anxiety's going through the roof, and we're just trying to keep it cool, calm, and collective. So, Tommy's doing good. I keep on telling him to drink water and eat some food. I just actually got out of the shower. He was playing a video clip from Turtle Boy. So.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're with us. It's more than welcome to do whatever you want. Stay, go, whatever you got to do.
Oh, it's an honor to be on here with you guys and just help out as much as I can. You guys, you guys are you guys, and I'm just here as a donkey. So I'll pull your wagon. Waffles. FYI, just to let you know, I've been drinking since 10:30. Midwestern
Jesus.
time.
Oh,
but they're light drinks, so I'm okay.
All right, man. All right, I'll give you that.
I'm okay.
Good. Yeah. I'm glad.
I didn't start drinking. I was walking the dogs, and I had the landscaper show up, so I kind of get distracted. And then I fed my dogs dinner, and then they started to lay down. I said, you know what? I can do this. I'm in the right state of mind. So I went upstairs. Here I am in my office, chilling out.
Brother, anytime you need me, I'm a phone call away. So
I know you reached out to me a couple of times. That means a lot to me. So thank you.
just to help out, not to be annoying or anything. But if I'm not in surgery, I'm here. So
all right, brother. All right, appreciate it.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Hey, Tommy, can you hear me or what? No.
He was talking before with a couple females, and he just put it on mute. So
all right.
I don't know if they're talking about anything sensitive or anything at all. So I know Mike from Young Jerks is coming down.
Yeah. So we still got the fan. It seems like they're hung up on OUI, right? It seems like to be the big thing there.
They asked the question.
Yeah.
Bev is being difficult. Jackson trying to give something very simple, and Bev literally at the end just cut him off.
She hates Jackson.
Yes.
She hates him. She absolutely.
Jackson was standing up. If you go back and watch the video, Jackson was standing up, saying what he was saying, and then like literally at the night, he wasn't even finished with his words yet, and she was like, "Okay, that's enough," and then just ended it. So.
Oh, Eve from True Crime. You couldn't stay away either, girl.
I'm all over the place. I'm so just angry.
So, what's your feedback? Fill me in. If I'm just starting to watch it for the last 2 hours, I stopped watching it. What I know is that they're hung up on the OUI. It sounds the lesser included, maybe.
Well, Beverly Canoni sucks.
Well, let's get that out there right away.
And
yes.
she can go fuck herself.
Oh, forget about it.
But acceptable. Can you word it differently? I'll accept it, but word it differently.
In the words of Nurse Kim.
I gotta make jokes now because that's the way I cope. All right, I gotta make jokes. That's my nervous.
I misunderstood the question, Mr. Jackson.
I'll allow it. All right. Oh fuck, man. So go ahead. Fill me in.
So as I calm down and drink my tea.
Okay.
Bullshit tea.
Sue O'Connell tweeted that Karen stated that the last question that was addressed was actually the first, which makes a lot more sense to me. Because I felt it was backwards.
Okay.
Beth tried to make it seem like the three questions were separate from each other at one point. Those all were after the last one addressed, which makes a lot more sense because that's a good thing, in my opinion, because in my opinion, the jury is shying away from the second charge and just looking at OUI.
That's my gut too. And under that driving while intoxicated, is that one charge a lesser included, or is that a charge and then there's lesser included under that, like, just driving while intoxicated stop, or is there causing bodily harm, doing this one, doing that one, the other thing, whatever it might be. If that's all they're hung up on, yeah, but Doggy, if that's all they're hung up on, can they tell Bev, hey, one is
really just to
get a conviction? No.
Ask Eve. Eve should tell you, because I honestly, on me, I don't think it was very clear. Like Bev couldn't answer a question legally, and she should be.
It was theoretical, right?
Yeah, talk to Eve. If Eve's still there, talk to her.
So Eve, if they can say, hey, listen, instead of ending up like last year, we have cleared her on murder, and let's say 1 and 3, and number 2 is the driving and leaving the scene of a crime while intoxicated with alcohol, whatever you want to call it, and they're fine with 1 and 3 off the table. We have to make that known. This is what she did last year, where she blew a mistrial, even though they were just hung up on question 2.
Yeah, and this time she's basically saying it's theoretical and we can't answer that when she clearly can answer that, even if
Right.
it's not at this moment, which is what Jackson was trying to tell her, and she knows this.
Okay.
And I do understand that she's actually looking at the criminal procedure and the case laws and stuff, that she's technically right on that. There's a way that she could do this more properly, and she knows it. And the reason why she didn't want to tell them is because it's going to create the possibility of polling the jury, which is probably going to be asked by the defense eventually anyway. She doesn't want that to happen because she doesn't want any of the charges going away. She, in my opinion, wants a
Yeah,
mistrial.
I
Yeah.
agree with
But
her on that one because Jackson is just asking to clarify the question. That's it. If that's a question that we cannot answer, but if you if that doesn't satisfy you, can you please clarify your question? That's basically what Jackson is saying.
these
And Beth said no.
fucking jury slips, man.
And she interrupted Jackson from making his point
Yeah,
on the record for later.
yeah.
And
Oh,
she doesn't want him to be able to appeal this. This is an intentional, once again, an intentional pitted on a girl.
okay.
Habitually and continually.
Holy shit. Really?
Remember our last trial when Bev stated a something funny misread and then ended
Yeah.
well, without is something funny misread, that's basically how she acted, just very fucking rude, and just cut Jackson off, and that was pretty much the end of that shit.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, she does that a lot.
Yeah,
Eh,
yeah.
And I don't know if the stenographer is going to get it, but whatever she can do to try to be in control at all times on this, I guess to please whomever she's wanting to help out there, you know who, um, she's happy at the expense of Karen and at the expense of every tax-paying citizen who helped pay for these two trials. This is absolutely absurd. I would
Mm.
be. Whew, I'm glad I'm in Texas.
You and me both, I think.
I'll just
We
follow the group. I'll
yeah.
follow along, okay? All three of us.
I'd come in on a horse shooting in blazing glory, man, with my cowboy boots and everything, because this is bullshit.
What
I'm a
the fuck?
bear surfing right now with a machine gun. That's how I am right now.
That's awesome. You guys are crazy. I just want it to be over with. I really do. I don't know if Ben is trying to play the long game and just try to spend as much money as she can, wait everybody out, and just, everybody gives up kind of thing, which will never happen because it'll just get bigger. And my worry is the whole world is watching. The whole world is watching this trial. And
The
she's
thing is too,
letting it.
if you haven't noticed, Alessi, instead of asking for the madam um recorder, I think that's how you say it, he'll go back to the video and hear what the video says and take
Mhm,
his word from that. And he won't say it's verbatim, but
mhm.
you know, Alessi would take videos over anything else because the video would tell it true. It's
That's
true
right.
words.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
but yeah, she is very, very like, she's doesn't want to answer that damn question for some ungodly reason. I mean, we all know, but she
Yeah.
doesn't want to answer it or ask it.
Well,
So
what is the procedure?
yeah,
What is the answer?
that's I don't know. That's a lawyer question.
I
That's
think you
something.
make I think you make the jury slip as easy as you can. You dumb it down so an
Yes.
eighth grader could just figure not
Th-
guilty, guilty, not guilty. Real easy. The way they've got it convoluted, in my opinion, and there's some smart people on that juror that are under 30 or 35, 20. They know what's right and what's wrong. They just want to know how to express it the right way in that piece of paper. what it's coming down to. It's coming down to a piece of paper and a judge's ignorance to figure this out on our own. And we're sitting here as a Monday morning quarterback throwing the ball going, this is real easy to figure out. All you got to do is this. And last year we did the same thing, and it didn't go our way. And I'd hate to see a repeat of it again. If this jury goes home tonight and has to sleep on it again, I think there's going to be a lot of pissed off people in that jury room tomorrow morning.
I agree with you 100%. The job of a judge is to be a referee. Now,
right? Yep.
You're supposed to, as a instructor in the military, you're supposed to dumb it down for somebody to understand.
Right.
Like break it down from simple terms and then build yourself up. Just like, I don't know, getting a degree in math. You know, you start from grade school, you know, junior high, high school, college, so on and so forth. So you're supposed to dumb it down for them to understand. And the thing is, that's not what's happening. These jurors might not know. Some of them might be simple minded. Not saying they're dumb, just simple minded. They don't know the law. So teach them. That's what her job is. And she's not clarifying it at all.
No, she doesn't. There's no boundaries. Hey, stay inside these lanes. You don't need to think this way or think that way. If you write not guilty of this one, it has to be not guilty across the board. But on question 2, if you look at the the lesser included is, well, do you think she might have been drunk at all during the night? That's up to you. I can't help you with that. You can answer yes or no, right? Is that what that's the way I feel. Like, it's not that you hit her while you were drunk. There's a question in there: was she drunk? Not drunk and hit somebody. Drunk leaving the scene. Negligently drinking and driving. OUI drink in the car, whatever it might be. But if that's what they're hung up on, she needs to acquit her and retry her on an OUI. Period.
Honestly, I mean, I don't know how he feels, but honestly, to me, the question is very confusing, and it needed more clarification on what they meant by the question. And that's just me personally.
Right.
Thinking as a juror, thinking somebody that's not biased, that's thinking outside the box, basically.
Yeah, Bobby.
There is a battle between jurors, and they're trying to compromise.
I got reasonable doubt everywhere. I got reasonable doubt everywhere. Everywhere. Fuck me, man.
But the last trial, that was what the problem was, is that they were being bullied into, some of the jurors were being bullied into a lesser
Right. They were.
charge.
They didn't want to.
But they wanted to give the O'Keefe something.
Right.
And that's why the defense added the OUI. I think it was actually a smart move. I kind of understand now why they would put that in there as a caveat, because you would want that OUI over anything else. You can deal with that. You can live with that. Karen can live with that. As I don't want her to. Nobody wants her to, but she can. And I think that even that being the worst case scenario, I think the jury would be more pressed to find not guilty on everything more so than just take it. It's a good play.
Yes. I think some of these people on the jury might have known what happened last year. In my opinion. Just my opinion. And they're not going to let it hang. And they're getting fought with. Just how I think. But you can't let this court session end without guilty or not guilty. You can't get hung. You can't let Bev call a mistrial. She hasn't even issued the Tui Rodriguez yet and send him back, and you got to work this out. But if they're looking for instructions how to answer something properly and they want to do the right thing, and Bev won't give them that. How does the jury take that as a juror and say, well, then we must be over the target somehow here because she won't even answer that question. What do we think is right or wrong here? That's what
Jackson stated. Like, what if you answer it this way and they're like, well, she didn't answer it, so we're stuck. We don't know what to do. That's what Jackson stated earlier.
We're on a tough question. We asked the right question on the right question. We asked a question about the question, and we can't get an answer the way we want to hear it. She's telling us to try to keep figuring it out on our own. Bev knows she's got him confused.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, too, Bev's got to understand, like, she has a lawyer, Judge Mine. The jurors have more simpler minds. They don't know the law.
Mikey.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Tommy's
Hey, Tommy.
back.
I don't know if he was successful. He was definitely trying to build something. And there was a lot
I
of
can't hear Mike.
That's all right, buddy. I'm
Maybe
here. I'm here.
I'm turned down, probably.
You were on mute for a
Turned
while
down for
there.
what?
Yeah.
I
What's
did.
what's the attitude down there?
Good.
Oh,
Good.
their
Good.
attitude's great.
Good. Nan's doing my interviews with everybody.
I see you taking pictures. Is that's Haley Will, right? That's Haley.
Yep. I got a ton of beautiful pictures in this tablet. Oh man.
Yeah, today's a good day, man. So the jury, I mean, so Karen's team is still in there, right?
No, they left last I heard. Waiting for them to come back.
Okay.
To be dismissed for the day.
Yeah, fuck me.
It's exactly what I said, Mikey.
Well, she can't dismiss unless everybody's in the courtroom,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
and especially
I
minorities.
can see the crowd across the street. I don't know if someone's getting ready. There goes Canton News right there, buddy.
Yeah, he is a hard worker, that boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on the ground, but that boy's on the ground too. But his camera weighs a lot.
He's here. Yeah.
He ain't got Tommy two phones though.
No, but I mean, I've been talking to all these people that sit on the wall, and just the people are just so dynamite, Mike. I mean, I don't know where these people come from. They can only be sent by God. There's no other reason and no other way. All these awesome people show up in one spot. It doesn't happen, Mike. It doesn't happen.
Would you say there's more people or the same amount of people there was yesterday there now?
Less. Definitely less. Definitely less. I'd say there's probably half of what there was yesterday.
Wow.
Really? It's just not the depth. You have the numbers, but you don't have the depth.
Okay.
Yesterday it was a lot of people. I mean, people are still coming, Mike. As I speak right now, people are still walking up. I mean, it's a steady stream. Problem's parking. That's the problem.
People aren't leaving. If they can't find a parking spot, they might take off, right? But yeah.
Well, they got no choice. They have to.
Yeah.
They have to find a parking spot, right?
Right.
What are they gonna do?
Holy fuck, man.
All those people over the booty.
But yeah, it's a good day, Mike. It's been really oh, here's Aiden. Here's Aiden.
Yeah.
I should probably get you three together.
There is one picture of the three of us, but yeah.
Yeah?
I would do it.
Yesterday, I liked it better yesterday because Aiden was wearing a yellow shirt.
Yeah, he stood out. You couldn't miss him.
I get very nervous every time he wanders into a crowd. I try to stay close because I'm just waiting for that one wacko.
Good job. I would have got it on this one.
That's all right.
How you doing?
And I'm in. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, Turtle Boy.
I just thank you so much.
I take a bunch of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Cars.
that's certainly a car.
Whoops. We're only in the road. Let's go play in the road. Go play in traffic. We were. We were doing it. Hey. Oh my goodness.
TB.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Didn't your mama teach you not to play in the road?
Good to see you. I've seen you floating around here doing your thing.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yes, I saw that.
I got the funnel going.
I'm gonna start pulling Tommy by his ear.
Do better.
Oh, did you want a picture?
Yes.
Aiden, can you take a picture with me?
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. There we go.
Got it. Thank you, Thank you.
Hopefully we get to see history soon. Come on.
I know.
Thank God
And
for
just
you.
think, you started it.
Thank you so much.
No doubt.
I'm sorry.
What a day. Yeah, this is awesome.
Oh, it's been one hell of a day. I can tell you that
Oh
right
my
now. I
God.
didn't even cut my grass today.
No, no. Enough of that. Stop that. Go away. Don't want to hear it. Not buying it. Not buying it.
Was that Meredith?
Yeah.
Did Dan drive all the way up from New Jersey today? Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he's
Hey, Mikey.
he's gotta go.
Yeah.
He's bailing.
How have you been doing?
I'm
You got
doing
some
well,
couch
and you?
space if me and
Good to see
Noodle
you
Mama
again,
come
buddy.
down there?
I'm sorry we're seeing you here, but
Where you
I mean,
coming
it's
from?
good to see you here.
Wisconsin.
You read this stuff right here?
She's coming from
Does
Michigan.
that make sense to
Oh,
you?
fuck.
I mean, Minnesota. I mean, sorry.
Time to
Yeah.
clean the time to clean
And
the
you say to
state.
come down for a
Listen to
fucking
the
night? What are
MDs,
we
which are
gonna
the
do?
doctors,
Nah, just for the
PhDs, which are
party.
really
Oh,
smart
for the
doctors.
party, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
just
I
for
will-
the
GED,
after.
which is like a high school
Yeah.
thing. If you don't
We'll
go
talk
through
more.
high school, you get a GED.
Okay. Okay.
More training for police in accountability, professionalism, decorum, confidentiality, abuse of power. These are all things that the police are doing that we want them to do better. And then
Yep.
in the back, what we needed in Massachusetts, cameras in police stations that actually work.
Yeah.
Body cameras that can't be altered, can't shut them off, right? Requirement of a bachelor's degree to be in law enforcement in Canton to go first, with Springfield to follow. 400 complaints, WBUR. So right here, this is saying that in order to be like a police officer, you have to be at least this level of education.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling you, dude, stay in school, because it's going to help you wherever you go. Whether it's this or something else, it always will help you.
I sell makeup at the mall. It's required for me to have a bachelor's degree and to be a licensed esthetician. But it's not required to have a bachelor's degree in Massachusetts. Other states, it's a requirement. You need criminal justice.
She's got to.
That's crazy.
She's got to go to school more than to be a,
criminal justice. They should
to
also
sell
be
makeup
teaching mental
than it
health,
is to be a cop.
drug addiction,
More school.
ethics, yeah.
That's kind of
Also
backwards,
film,
doesn't it?
all these different things.
So that's
Yep.
what this is about. That's exactly what these are all about. Is
Yeah, it
she's
makes
trying to
sense.
fix it now. Makes sense now?
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
done until
Oh.
these are all fired. I'm
Yeah.
not done.
We'll get to that in a little bit.
We'll take
Yeah.
one win. We'll take
One at a time. That's right.
It's
One
not
at a
over yet.
time.
It's
Right.
not over yet.
Where's Nan go? All right, there you are.
No, I mean even farther down.
All right, bud. Listen, have a good day. I'll see you later. Be good, friend.
Honestly, they need to know the Constitution. They raised their hand, their right hand, to say there they would defend the Constitution of the United States,
Your name.
and they're not.
I can take it off.
I don't care. The one of me and Aiden. I want to see if I can.
I got like a ton.
Oh my God. Wait, weren't we looking at you? Oh, okay. Let me wait.
I've watched him take pictures.
No nudes yet.
Yeah. See how they're all great.
Okay, wait. Hold still. I'm gonna bump you. Hold still.
Now, does he have to select
There's
it?
more. There's more better up this way. Look at it. They get better. They are great. That's a great one. Right? They're all
Thomas.
but you know what's even better? You can zoom all the way in, like read the media pass.
I love it.
So yeah, that's why I took
Thomas.
pictures of it instead.
So if I were to like, hold on. They're all great. I'm gonna ask you, even when you timestamp them. Oh my God, they're all.
Aren't they good? This takes great, fabulous
Wait, hold on
photos.
1 second. I want to just see. Yeah, I want to just see if you can bump
Okay.
with work.
Yeah.
Doesn't
does
bump
he have
with an
to hit
iPad.
select?
Oh
How
wait, did
about-
you select it?
Here, hit share.
Share.
Now, see if it'll do it. Wait, see if it'll do it.
My
No.
They're trying to airdrop shit.
No, this isn't an apple.
Oh,
This is a. This is a.
Uh,
this is
You have to
That's why
Uh,
it's so good, because it's not an apple, it's a galaxy.
you can't send it to me.
I can send it to you now.
trying to airdrop from Android to Apple.
Yeah. Right.
And
So
then how do you want him to share?
right. 2, 3,
But don't
4, 5, 6,
don't ever load it though. Yeah.
and then messages.
Facebook.
Yep.
Yay.
Because that lets me send the file bigger size
Bigger
files.
files. Yeah.
Because it can actually upload.
It's gonna open in a minute when
Yeah,
it's
I
still
know.
connected.
See, I was telling her it's bad signal down here.
Yeah, signal's horrible.
Let me keep you. I feel
No, you're not keeping. We're standing in the middle of the road, Nan. What the hell, right?
That's true.
All right, I don't want that. Can't send an attachment.
Hey, how are
Okay.
ya?
So, share.
Just do the just do the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See
you're
if
like,
it'll
just do one.
Just
Yeah.
do the one.
They're huge.
Especially once it's.
All right.
Check that out.
Thank you.
And I can at dinner tonight. I'll have this with me, so we'll just go through it, and I'll just.
You're
pass it.
going?
Yes, I'm
Now,
going.
did it work?
So.
How are you gonna get there? That's a
I'm gonna
long
drive.
ride, isn't it?
Are you sure it went through?
It's Facebook. It should.
Um,
If not, we'll connect to their Wi-Fi at the restaurant, and we'll just use their Wi-Fi to send it back and forth through Messenger. It's not a big deal.
That's Facebook.
Yeah, it went.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Thank you.
And it's the file size. Like now, you should be able to still zoom in
And
on
I
your
think he
picture
went to
in
your
the end.
personal one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to load.
If
And
you
then-
if you be able to zoom in, you should be able to see that media pass. What I'm trying
There
to
you are.
say on that picture, how we see it here when it loads.
whenever
Yeah,
that is.
You should be able to get into it and read that as much. Keep going. Keep going. That's about not as clear, but it's still decent.
Yeah.
Save.
So
Wait, no, not send. I don't want to write a message. I want to save it.
so the difference is see the quality difference in that?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing at the trial with all the pictures and stuff. They're just degrading the quality over and over and over.
Yeah.
Again. It's just horrible.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
No, you get all sorts of fun to have.
I hope it's today. I hope it's today.
Did you give her all the nudes?
Yeah, definitely. We got a bunch of nudes. Bunches.
What the hell, guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not want to be part of this lawsuit.
This is
So it's 3:10. So the carriage should be heading back soon. If they're gonna have this at 4, right?
well, you would think so, right? It's 3:09.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mike, there's so many people today that wake up to you and me every day. I can't begin to tell you how many people I've met that like they know us, Mike. They legitimately know us.
That's cool.
Hey, Mike Crawford's here too, Mike.
I heard.
Mike Crawford.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, he's right there.
Yeah.
The young jerk.
How's Skelly
For the
doing?
young jerks.
How's Charlie doing? Good. Yeah, Charlie's doing good. Why, you couldn't take him with you?
Oh, I love that sign that guy's holding.
Thanks, Mike.
All right, Mike, have you made it past the stairs yet? Or did you just make it to this point?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm shocked.
I'm gonna try and go.
Good luck. Yeah, just make the hook.
I have no more stickers. I had like 150.
Gone. Yep.
They were crying.
How many people do you think are here? Because yesterday was like double.
I'd say 500 at least, if not 1,000.
Yesterday it was deeper. There were more people
I know, I
deeper,
can tell.
you know?
Yeah.
But there's still a ton of people here. Yep.
It was thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
So yeah, people are still coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still no parking.
I know that's a problem.
It took me 5 minutes to get the spot.
Yeah. So and that's full over there.
Wow. Stop it, Tommy.
Bitch.
Ooh. Ooh. Tommy.
I'm hanging out with Nan. Leave me alone.
Tommy.
Fucking Mike.
No.
Mike's got me blocked. Oh, really?
Watch your religion.
Oh my word.
Thank you.
Who was that?
Huh?
Who was that? That you
Mike
expressed
Crawford.
yourself.
Young
Oh.
Jerks. Yeah.
The Young Jerks.
No. I
Oh,
get
the
that
girl with the
part.
black hair. The girl with the black hair. I don't know. Wait now.
I don't know nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, he does.
Nope. He don't know nothing.
I'd like to get a picture with Neil. Do you know Neil?
Neil.
Guy in the blue shirt. He's one of the like old. Yeah, he's been here for a long time. Neil
Yeah,
and that's Carol's husband. They both done like amazing amounts of work. Yeah, they kind of started this whole thing.
So they're OGs.
Yeah, they're really
I didn't
like
know anything about them.
yeah, they're like me. All right.
Hello.
Oh, this is my friend, Mike.
John, I heard you an attorney.
Yes.
Can you help me? With the Commonwealth, especially Kansas Police?
Oh no, unfortunately, I'm not licensed in the state yet.
The lady told me that I need a new lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a lawyer here who's licensed here. I'm from New
No,
York.
they told me very good. I was okay because I never know a lot of lawyers good. But,
Hey Tommy, mute that conversation.
Yeah, it's well, I know what it is. It's
Yeah.
it's no, that's actually that. If he could take up a let's say ahead of Neil. He could take up a whole show with what he's been through. He's been through a lot.
Hey, just didn't want that conversation going on blast.
Hey, can I get a picture when you between you guys?
Hurry, hold on 1 second, all right?
Hold on 1 second. Picture with Nan. Yes. Yeah, with you guys. No, Nan in the middle.
Yeah. Yes, you want her with the tree in the back?
Yeah. Tree.
Hey, Tom, is this going to take long?
I know. Yeah. Listen, these guys these are the reasons why we're all here, because of these guys standing out the legacy place. Way back. Like these guys are old school guys.
Way back like 4 flats in the Cadillac.
Thank you. Awesome. No, these guys are the reason.
Hello, I got people to talk to.
I don't take pictures with anybody.
Oh, just God. Okay.
Just God.
Me and him have a proper conversation too.
Yeah, she's up by that pole. Oh, I just went for a walk.
Hi, how are you? I like the dog. Poor lady's just walking down the street.
I'm not. Still sweating.
Courtroom up with the fan.
There's a lot of people here.
Hey Mikey, you see the chat?
Ooh.
What's up?
No, I can't do chat.
SJ said courtroom up with the fan. They're coming back.
Yeah.
Well, then we should see the Reed team come in first.
Thank you for watching. Because I mean, everyone, I appreciate everyone.
I bet you they're down by the Route 1 exit. There's a hotel down there in a restaurant you can chill out at. You know what I mean? Get a warm room.
At 6 o'clock. I was at church at 6:30. No, I left church at 6:30. It took me an hour and 15 minutes to get here. So I got here. All right.
I respond here. Hopefully we hear something.
No, we don't know, Bobby.
Parking's an issue.
I waited. There was a little kid leaving with their mom. And I
Yeah.
was like, please.
Thank you, God. Yep. So, I don't know where these guys are from.
Steal this shit, Tommy.
Yeah. I'm going to go tap it. We'll tap it.
Steal their Starlink.
That's
Ask
what
her
the
where she's.
backpack is for.
Ask her where she's
It's
from.
highway.
Yeah, Rachel,
Ask
I
her-
think it's a rumor.
Listen, see this stuff on the back? Know what that
Yeah.
says?
Tommy, Tommy, two phones.
It says, hit me with lightning.
A lot of cops over there by the parking area. Yeah, they're coming. You see any helicopters in the air? Black helicopters?
Negative. No helicopters here now.
All right.
I
All
don't think
right.
they can fly because of they make too much static in this air.
Gotcha.
Like
You can see
the hair on my arms is standing up.
From the Starlink?
No, this guy here gets Starlink to get lit up.
I know.
Have you seen Eric on your travel? Yes. Back in the chair?
Nice little setup.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Sitting down. Outside. You know, you have like a dolly. Me and one other. Don't have a truck. Yeah, I mean, so I want all the overhead of them. No, all the
And someone else right at home and touch him on the other arm and it's very long. I'm like, he knows. He knows.
Like I haven't been able to keep up with the chat, but the people that sent the Venmo and the Cash App, those are very appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I run to the ladies' room real quick?
Go ahead, let's go.
Well, you're not coming in the ladies' room.
No, this way.
Ask her if she's going to go number 2 or number 1.
Oh,
What?
geez. I'll be right back. I promise. That's Shay. Shay's awesome.
Ask her if she's going to do number 2 or number 1, Tommy.
No, I'm not. No.
Don't be a bully towards Tommy.
Down on the left. I'll be out here. Bye.
You're a bad
Oh,
influence.
man.
You almost asked the question. You gonna do an L2K or what are you? What are you gonna do?
You're about to get muted, Mikey.
How to get muted 101.
I know.
Oh my God.
Oh God, man! Holy shit!
That almost
saw
played
your
out.
leg
That would
this
have been
morning.
nice to see.
Oh,
How
fuck it, that would have been
bad?
awesome.
Good.
Oh.
Look good. Did you need hair? All right. Everyone that's just hit the like and subscribe button. Uh-oh. There's a soccer
what?
ball.
What does that mean?
Playing soccer with the kid yesterday.
Oh God.
$320.
Ask Nan if she's gonna drop a couple Cosby kids off at the pool.
What the fuck?
Dude.
Ask her if she's gonna drop a Dever.
Oh, fuck. Oh God, there's so many jokes here. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Roger that.
Get a Roger.
You making it?
Oh.
Nothing going on, man.
You didn't know if it was worse than a porta
there's
toilet,
nothing.
or was it cleaner than that? I gotta know.
Yeah. They're not hearing nothing, right? Because they hear scuttlebutts before us because of Twitter and shit, you know? I've heard nothing. So,
Oh yeah.
So how's your wife making out?
Keeping it classy in the
All right,
chat.
you
Yeah,
drinking
right.
enough water?
Yeah, no kidding,
All
right,
right, you all
Mikey?
right? Okay. All right,
You have enough water?
yeah, I'm good. Just checking on you
Mikey's
guys.
a bad influence.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I can
Make
get
sure
it
you guys
going,
are
man.
good. Yeah, Nan's in there.
She's taking a shit.
What TV said the verdict is in? Mike, the verdict's in.
What?
What?
I don't know how true that
Court,
is, but everybody's running.
Court TV. Court TV
All right.
saying that.
Shut the
All
fuck
right.
up. I mean, I'm sorry for swearing.
Shut that front door.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm trying. I gotta
That's
laugh.
what
I
they're
don't know. I
saying.
can't deal without that.
Saying the
But,
verdict.
No, I got
I
you,
don't-
Mikey.
I don't trust Court TV. Not one fucking second. If the SUV's not rolling up, then we got something.
We're gonna wait and see.
Yeah.
Stand for justice. No more lies. No more cover-up. Stop the corruption.
Thank you.
Please, no, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Did he just call
How are
Dan
you?
a guy?
Daytona Beach. Love it.
Oh my god. Dan's gonna kill me.
You may not come on the show
Boozy.
no more, man.
Do you-
Hey, listen,
Boozy
Mike,
Beauty said that Jen McCabe and Kerry Roberts are at the VFW with the O'Keefe.
that's not a shock.
It smells like low tide down there, doesn't it?
Mike,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
saw the little kids that watched the show,
Yeah.
yeah,
Gotta
Like-
keep it classy. Yeah.
like 5 and 6 and 7-year-olds.
Oh god, they're getting an education today.
Yep. Pretty sure
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a PhD
Michelle,
in
yeah.
teaching kids.
Yeah, they're at Unetti's office, Tommy. That's where they're camping right now. Yeah, makes sense.
Where's Mama Llama?
Who cares? You can smell them from over here, though.
Mama Llama. Where's all the blue people at?
At the VFW. I'm still waiting on the ring camera footage from WBZ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm not sure how true that is, but
We'll find out. Let's go. I'll practice saying the
You want to know if I was with you?
You're with me. You're with me.
Court TV
no.
saying the
Where's Mike?
verdict is in. Mike's right here.
Oh.
Hey, Mike. I'm
No,
coming
hey.
for you. I'm up till
Oh.
Friday. You
What?
better come for me, Mike.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Mike's
Uh-oh.
got a new car he's gonna break in
We got flags waved. Why do
Yeah.
we have flags
because
waved?
we can't talk.
But are they leaving court?
Camera must be coming our way. Something's going on.
they sent me something about the jury coming back at 4, but somebody posted, Melanie said that something's happening now and it's not.
Oh,
False alarm. Okay. All
The
right.
big rumor
Guess we
is
don't do
we
that.
want to know if she took a deuce.
Took a dever.
Wait, no, it's okay. You want to stand behind this car? Okay. Well, it's not the cruiser. They're gonna come and say something about us being here. They're gonna say we can get hit.
We can't go past. I wouldn't touch their car either.
Definitely not touching the car. The state police trooper.
She
Yeah, don't
definitely
touch the
deliberated. She definitely deliberated. Dan definitely deliberated inside the bathroom long enough to drop a deuce. There's no doubt about that. The time spent was there.
Not good.
Oh, they're going down.
Not good. Hey,
I'm
they're bringing
distracted.
the heavy equipment in, Mike. The big stuff.
Oh yeah, yep. Forklift is coming in. Julie Nagel is in the building. Forklift is
There we
here.
go. She's here.
Julie Nagel has entered the building. Forklift has arrived.
Where's the butter for that roll?
Mike. Oh.
I'm here
Oh.
Friday.
All right, go.
Friday. You got till Friday.
Will be the scandal of the century, Mike. You and me.
Yeah.
After
I'm
what I
okay
said
with
today,
that.
you might not.
I'll allow that.
Mike would love it too.
Oh.
Damn.
All these people, right? None of these people have ever met Karen Reed, and they're out here every day. Out here yesterday, today, they never met her. But every
sure
one of them
about that?
believes that everyone believes that they or someone they know could be Karen Reed. They believe that,
That's how I feel about
like in their heart. Every one of these people over there. So, I mean, it's just
it. It brings
this is a murder trial, man. Like this isn't OJ. This isn't Scott Peterson, right? It's not the Menendez.
like look at it all.
It's
Someone just murdered the bathroom.
Jesus Christ. Let it go.
In the buffer zone.
Oh my God.
In the buffer zone.
Someone just dropped a stink bomb.
I
in the
was totally civil until you showed up.
Man, I got thousands of pictures in here. Like,
I can't with you
2
today.
days worth of pictures.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, that's enough. That's
Okay.
enough poop talk. All right, I'm gonna be serious.
Okay. Okay.
So when I post a picture of them, that they get a good picture, you know? They deserve that.
Who's crapping in the buffer zone?
I'm gonna post them on the John page.
No crapping. No crapping in the buffer zone. Oh, what's going on now? Here comes the sting police. Sting police.
We're kicked off the
I
road
gotta
now.
take a big dump in there.
Oh my God.
So
I can go on for
We'll
days.
sit down and just go through each one of them.
No poop
I mean,
jokes.
you
All right, sorry guys.
Ain't nobody go in the bathroom for 35 to 45 minutes.
In fact, there is a buffer zone in the girls' bathroom across the street. It cannot be used. They have a plumber coming down right now that's on call. He's over at the sheriff's house. Just in his.
That's what,
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh, someone
you know what I
stop
mean?
it.
That way I mean, look at you. You're just.
I can't.
I know, Glock. I tried being serious today.
That's a good picture.
And I couldn't. Yeah.
No, fuck it. You gotta be that. You gotta have laughter.
Right?
Yep.
There's gonna be a time where we get pissed off, but today's not the day.
Yeah.
Like,
I
that's
love
a great
it, the
picture.
photojournalistic style.
You know?
The Glock for me. That was really good.
Get the snake. One just left the rats.
That right
That
there,
was
right?
good.
There's something more to that than you can see. No.
I wonder if it was 2-ply or single ply. That makes a big difference.
Mike,
Shit.
Mike, mommy's making me cry, Mike.
Oh. You have to
Yeah,
to the bathroom. What? All right.
Mike, I'm getting her ready for you, Mike. She's coming to you. She's coming in hot.
Yeah, I'm in tears, which is how most women are when they're with Mike.
And then I'm gonna send them right to you, Mike.
All right.
There's so many good. Like this one's clearer than that one.
Motherfucker's going down.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Tonight we'll go to the mall and Cindy, my girl Cindy.
You guys going to Nacho Nan tonight?
Yep.
All right, man.
Then I got video too.
I gotta see the picture of the bathroom in the morning after that motherfucker.
Brian Hill.
There's an elephant shit. You gotta cut that thing up with a butter knife.
I got a lot of good photos. Like that's a good picture of Brian.
Yes.
That's right, Pam. Not my nice. Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, right.
I can't. Oh, I can
I jumped
be.
over there, saw him like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lincoln Log City.
I got better one. When you move, watch.
Oh my God, Corey.
Fuck me. Not your Nan. Not your bathroom. Bathroom's destroyed.
That one didn't come focus, but that one did. He did it on purpose.
Oh my
Good,
God.
right at me.
He did it on purpose. That's good.
Julie Nagel has her own zip code. She's so big.
So, yeah, I mean, I got
the fuck.
I totally picture her and Powder together. Totally picture her and Powder together.
Oh no, I got all
She
my
walks him around like a dog. Oh God.
like that. Yeah. They're not bad. It's really
Like the janitor for the public, you know, for the registry of deeds, is supposed to go down there and be like, Jesus Christ, man. Was that Julie Bagel or what? Oh.
Yeah. No, and we found them.
Tommy's gonna have Hershey squirts tomorrow if he goes to Nacho Night tonight.
It's not like, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna happen with that one.
They're all just Man, yesterday it was depth. There was so much depth here of people.
Yeah, deep, Tommy,
Like,
deep.
No, there
Really
was
deep.
you couldn't move.
It
Couldn't
was,
move yesterday.
that was, I
Like
don't
a
even want to say it.
concert.
I can't. I can't.
And like over there, if you move, you go
Do
take a
it.
pee or something, you lost your spot. You're not getting it back. And this is the one they send the ambulances right through here every day.
You know, Judge Bev is.
Oh,
looking out
Mikey,
the
did Tom
window
tell
and
you he got a pick with
What's
Boots
up?
too?
police didn't instruct the jury.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
Nacho
Mike, I
Nan,
gotta pick
Nacho
up
Nan seems to be sticking. I think Nacho Nan might be her nickname.
Nacho Nan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nacho Nan.
Yeah.
You coming, Mike? You coming, Donkey?
I'm in Wisconsin.
Look
You
at
want to
her.
come pick me up with your stick shift?
Oh my
Can't
God.
hear you guys, but I'll see you there. JJ Grimsby's in Stoneham.
Stoneham.
Okay.
Get it?
Me and James Jackson.
There you
Save
go.
me a seat.
I will. Be the talk of the town.
Mike should have break in his new car anyway.
Yeah,
He's got to practice with
Nope.
it.
Hey, all right.
Mike, maybe one day you'll have as many cars as I do.
What kind of car is it? Z2's driving a Z3? Is that what that is?
It's a 240i BMW M.
Yeah.
240i.
Yeah.
I have a BMW 650i.
Oh.
Grand Coupe.
Okay.
I have a Porsche 911. I have a Porsche Carrera.
Okay.
I have
German.
a BMW X5.
Yeah.
I have a Porsche Panamera.
Oh.
I'm looking for
Really?
a sugar mama.
So you like German cars?
Oh, I have a Hyundai N something. It's like a little blue sports
That's
car.
is that for the nanny? Is that for the nanny?
Yeah.
Is that for,
And I'm looking at a Lotus.
Oh.
I forget
Clark.
what model.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a
Christ,
picture of
man.
it.
Are you married, Nan?
And, that's up for debate.
Well, I'm looking for a sugar
Mike, I'm
mama,
sending
man.
that. Mike, I'm winding her up. Sending it your way,
that-
Mike.
That's a hard no, I guess, in my book.
That's what I'm looking at now.
Jesus Christ, girl.
Full screen. Somebody full screen me.
Wow. I can't see it.
No.
There you go.
Whoever's in the chat, see if you can try to full screen Tommy, please.
Full screen the bathroom.
That's a Lotus, Mike.
That's ugly.
Yeah, that's a Lotus.
Yeah, don't buy that.
No, and wait.
No.
Where's the?
No.
No, are you
He's saying
kidding me?
no. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's only $98,000.
Yes. No.
There's a
no.
there's
Oh,
a
that's
reason
it?
for that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's that leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's nice.
Stand
No,
up,
get
stand
a
up,
nice
stand up.
old Porsche.
I'll blow your goddamn doors off in this, Mike.
Smoke
When'd you get American made?
Will I be sitting in it or will I be driving it?
Both.
Nice.
Look, I tried endless comedy for
Oh
Mike.
my, yeah, what?
I know.
Come on.
Oh,
Here they come.
where did Mikey go?
Check
Oh,
this
there
out.
he
Over
is.
there.
Come over here. Yeah. I think we can sneak out here a little bit.
My God, the dirty talk is right. Put the kids away.
Mike, they're coming out this way. They're bringing them down. They brought them down the one way.
Okay.
Who bringing who out? The O'Keefe's or
Both. I think both. They're sending them the back way. No, this is Karen coming here.
okay?
It's gonna get so quiet
I
you can
know.
hear a snake fart.
Look at that. I'll test about that.
Oh, here they come. Is Nan on your shoulders?
What the fuck? Fucking Mikey.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to keep it civil over here. You show up and just knock my wall down.
I know. I just dropped bombs. Yeah, 67 Firebird, Sir Bud. Yeah, that's what she needs. That's what that nail is. She's way
No,
too many forces.
man needs a 67 Shelby GT500.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh my God.
Lotuses? Nah, I wouldn't buy a Lotus. For 100,000.
Yeah, they're very high on maintenance with
Yeah, and she
oh,
seems like she drives them a lot, anyways.
it's fine. It's fine.
I think it's Bourbon Street. Yeah, I feel like it's like Mardi Gras. St. Catherine Street. Mike blew it. It's all over. Oh man. Yeah, I did. Oh, is it raining out? Is someone stealing the? Okay. Nacho Nan. I wanna be a Nacho Nan.
You got problems.
Fuck yeah, dude. Where you been?
I know I got problems.
Dude, I'm tapioca. Tapioca floating inside my head.
Oh, there they go.
There they go.
They're in.
Let's go.
And now we
All
wait.
right, guys. You guys,
Now
are they
we
going home?
wait.
Are they going home Are they going home or are they calling it? Is it dates? So court TV said there was a verdict and now they're back, so things are looking good.
Wait, Mike, did you say there's a verdict?
Yes.
Court TV said that.
Court TV said there was a verdict.
There's a verdict.
Look, don't be careful. Be careful. Yeah, Court TV said it. Make sure it was Court TV.
All right, there you go.
She hasn't heard a word else I'm saying, donkey, but she comes into that one. If she goes back and watches this, I'm fucked.
And that
Oh my God.
Oh fuck.
The problem that they were having with the way
My stomach hurts.
Oh fuck.
See what the chat's saying.
At least I blamed it on Court TV. You know, that's the rumor. So
Yeah, Ginger, we can't believe Court TV.
yeah.
I love how Tommy is trying to change the subject, and Mike won't let him.
Nope. I gotta keep them on point.
Channel 7.
You're screwed, Mike, from Pam.
Oh fuck! Everybody's yelling at me. Well, Court TV's not saying anything.
Like that?
Well, Vinny's on the ground there. He's the one that said it. If you don't like what he says, go attack him. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Yes, sir.
You guys hear anything on the streets out there?
Nothing.
All right. Good.
What TV said there was?
Yeah. Vinny, I guess Vinny.
On you about that because people are saying they don't see it on Court TV that there's a verdict.
Yeah.
Vinny
Mary
said it.
Jo is saying she don't
Vinny
see
said-
nothing on Court TV.
Yeah, Vinny said something. Jesus, what did I start, donkey? Fuck.
And Nikki Y, Dorsey, fuck Court
Oh,
TV.
they're laughing at Court TV too?
Yeah,
Someone's
everybody's
probably in the
laughing at
chat.
Court TV.
Yeah, someone's in the chat going, are you guys seeing the verdict? All right.
Find out. What time is it?
3:40.
3:40. We'll know in about 5 minutes. Watch.
It's Vinny has the sauce.
Or come back with a we're not coming to an agreement type of a situation.
Oh,
Which is more
no.
likely than not, because they were looking for clarification on one of the options. And the
Okay.
SUVs department that has the lights on, which they've never done before.
There's a verdict. They won't report it.
And then, verdict allegedly from Beach
Yeah,
Bum.
Gail said there's nothing on Channel 5.
All right, man.
Noodles Mama says she's going to come pick me up in 4 hours.
Oh my God.
All right.
Noodles, yeah, I'm a classy broad. You got to buy me dinner first.
Remember that? Did a lot.
Pam says something. What did Pam say? O'Keefe family does not care if Karen is or isn't convicted of DUI. if they acquit her of the real charges, they shouldn't be wasting any time on this. No one cares about the outcome of this charge.
Hey, Tommy,
Yes, sir.
can you mute for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, thanks. Oh, fucking Neil's listening to me. Holy shit, not donkey.
It's all right.
I'm kidding around. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll read the chat. So go ahead, Donk. You're doing good.
Pam said, per 8 and 2 minutes ago, O'Keefe family doesn't care if Karen is or isn't convicted of DUI. If they acquit her of the real charges, they shouldn't be wasting any time on this. No one cares about the outcome of the charges or of this charge.
What was painful? What was it? Thanks, Mike. What did I do? I give you guys. Vinny has a source, I'm heard, and he told people to shelter in place, not to go running around. It was a safety violation. Yeah, that's why Karen Seaman's coming back in court right now. Yep, they just had it in. All right, so here we go. Put your fucking game hats on.
Say that again.
The Reed team just went back inside. So I said, put your game hats back on. Yeah, and I think she's gonna do at least a Tui Rodriguez, and send the jury back tomorrow morning. So she won't accept that we can't come to an agreement. She's gonna push him on again.
Well, and see, that's the thing. There's more than one fucking charge.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I get that.
They're going in, like Michelle Lynn just said. They're going in.
Ooh.
They have the portable bar at the O'Keefe's. They got that set up. Okay. Jamie McDermott's got the shaker out. Things are looking good. All right. Things are happening, folks. People are looking.
Well, folks, don't keep your hopes up. Just let's pray that everything works out and we get a verdict today.
Oh, God. Would that be just fantastic?
Yeah, I don't know if Mikey can do this another day.
I don't know if I can do it, honestly, but no court tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Well,
no, court is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's court tomorrow.
Yeah, not Thursday or Friday, if I'm correct.
I don't know about any of that stuff, man. I can't believe we're actually talking about that. No court on Thursday or Friday. Let's get to the next 10 minutes. Let's get to the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I fucking agreed on that one. I'll allow it. Ask
it differently.
Okay. Is there any court on Thursday or Friday, sir?
Sidebar.
Fuck.
Jimmy, 2 cubes, McDermott. I need you for a second. How are you making the drinks? Are you making them good?
Make them stiff.
Stiff them up this time, because I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. And we're going to put this on the O'Keefe stab.
I pray. Jeez.
Yeah. No, Kurt. It's Juneteenth on Thursday. Is that what I'm told? Yeah. Juneteenth.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let me go back. Nikki asked a question. Bevis sending the home jury and for we don't know, Nikki, if that's happening right now. If they're going to send him back. Honestly, we don't know what the hell's going on right now. Let's just put it that way.
Right.
It's 3:46 right now, so we can only imagine what the hell's going on. So.
Right. Oh gosh, man, they are back. So who just asked that question? Yeah, Yvette. Yep, they're back. We're waiting for the fan to stop, and someone had that was 10 million in some odd rotations today. I think you're right.
What the fuck?
Well, that was the over-under, 10 million. The O'Keefe's are walking in shit-faced, and Karen's going to be charged.
That would not be good.
What else you do in a VFW? You don't go there for the food. What, steamed hot dogs and deviled eggs? I mean, come on. Boiled eggs? That's all. And beers, right? In a bar.
Yeah. No comment?
Yeah. I know. But I'm just saying, like, it's like, why would you pick a VFW? You could have picked any restaurant in Dedham, but you picked the VFW. Why? Because it was donated. John wasn't a veteran.
No, but other people were veterans.
Oh, sure. I'm not knocking. I'm not even going there with that. I'm just saying.
No, I
better
know. I'm
use
just
of
saying, like, I'm not mentioning names. I'm just saying
Yeah.
other people were veterans. So I'm not going to mention
Yes.
any names.
Right. You are. Did you make a phone? Did you make a VFW has draft beer? I didn't even think of that. Fuck. Yeah, I live right down the gate. I think Glock, you and I have talked about. I live down the street from the Canton Club. Same thing. There's still the VFW and the Canton Club on it. It doesn't matter whether you're served or not. It's still okay to come on in and do your thing. We don't give a fuck. Oh God. Aiden Kearney just tweeted 6 seconds ago. I'm back inside the courtroom. There are hundreds of people outside lining the entire sidewalk and the steps of the Registry of Deeds. This is by far the most anticipation anyone has had for the outcome of a misdemeanor OUI charge. Fuck.
Okay. Somebody else tweeted the jury owes Peggy nothing. Peggy needs to start asking some hard questions or hard and serious questions. Time to face reality.
Yeah.
Oof.
The O'Keefe family does not care if Karen is convicted of DUI if they can acquit her of all the real charges. They shouldn't be wasting any time on this. No one cares about the outcome of this charge. Oh my God. Oh, they.
All right, people. Let's just see what happens.
You are unmuted.
Donkey, my 16-year-old is so carb to mass. Fucking noodles, mama. I love that girl.
She's designated driver then.
Yeah, you would think they run it out to like 5:30 just because it got off, but definitely Thursday, allegedly Friday. They're not supposed to have court on Friday.
You think they're looking to get double time over 40 hours? Is that what you think they're trying to do?
I don't know.
I would think so, Tom.
Don't know.
I'd want to go home if I was them. They've been through a ton of shit.
No, I'm not meeting up with anybody tonight. I got things to do. Nope. I am not going to. Oh, court's back.
All right.
She's got a fucking look in her face. Look at her. Oh, you fucking douche canoe.
Douche canoe.
Everyone got a mute.
Okay.
Put us back in session in AC.
All right, jurors, I know you want to go home, so it's been a long day for everybody. I have to give you those same cautions. Please do not discuss this case with anyone. Do not do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case, please disregard it and let us know. Be careful with your social media use. We know you've all been working really hard and we appreciate it. So please just clear your heads. Don't think about this case at all as best you can. And we'll see you tomorrow morning when everybody's fresh to start again. Thank you.
All right, for the court, please. There's following. Jury's exit the courtroom.
Okay, Tori. All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow.
Thank you.
Quarter's adjourned.
Oh my God. Here they come, Tommy. They're coming out.
Mike,
Here we
they
go.
sent the jury home.
Yep, we just watched it. They got on their way out.
No verdict. Sent the jury home. That means we come back tomorrow,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Click
Well,
over.
at
We'll see
least
what
they
happens.
asked some good questions today. Okay, guys. Guys, that's the best we can do. At least we got some kind of feedback.
Yep.
Tomorrow, Cindy.
Please pick after yourself and take care of all your garbage with you. That includes the bathroom at the registry of deeds.
I can't believe it. Here we go again, right?
Bring doggy bags with you next time and just go outside and pick up after yourself.
Cindy,
Oh,
thank you
man.
for putting the eggs in the ice.
All right, I'm out,
Everybody,
Rocky. I'll talk to you later.
well, thank you very much for the opportunity, guys.
All right, no problem. I'll talk to you later. All right.
Nothing. I got everything.
All right, Tommy, you got it.
For a living. Let's go. No.
All right, Chad, thank you very much for the opportunity. Tommy, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, let's go. Walk. Probably go left. Yeah. Up back. Yeah. I know. We're working on it.
Hey, Tommy, can you hear me?
Have a good day, guys.
Like, where are you going now? Like,
Nacho place.
You're going right there now?
Yeah.
I gotta. It doesn't even start until 6 or so.
Okay.
And
Maybe
I'm not
4.
going yet. I'm not.
That's okay. I have no problem going and hanging out. I'll find friends wherever I go. Kidding me? It's always an adventure. Trust me. She's doing great. Got me her and Shelby and Catherine and Kim and Beach Bum. I got like the best mods. Did I forget one? I just tried to name them all. I thought I did. Shelby, Melissa, Catherine.
You got
All
Shelby,
of
Block Me, Block for Me, Mary,
Yeah, Mary.
Pam.
When are you gonna give me a show on the Tom CPU and Boston Mike Network?
Yeah, we'll talk about that later on. Yeah. So yeah, I'm used to this type of stuff. This is all just all good. The Nacho people really were very nice to offer me an invitation last night. So
Are you sure it's not so much on you?
I'm positive.
I know. I just don't know how far away it is from where you live.
Don't worry about that.
And I know that you like to go to sleep early.
No. Oh, good. Listen, do you have the address?
I do.
Put it in your GPS.
I will. JJ Grimsby's. Which way are you? I'm this way.
I'm at the very back.
Me too.
I'm against the trees.
Me too. Well, I'm on the side back against the trees.
You need help, bud? Okay, but yep. See you tomorrow morning. That's Rodney. He goes to like a ton of standouts. Like every time I go to a standout, he's there. So like he's like real good like that.
I'll contact the Reeds. They gave me a seat in court 2 weeks ago for tomorrow, but I'll check with them.
Cool.
I mean, not that I'm in court, but because it looks like
Listen, I don't know if I should tell you, but you need to bring a pillow. Because
they
them,
give them to you.
they know, I don't know about that. You should double check.
The Reeds always have a
Okay.
big
They,
satchel.
all right, they have them. All right, good.
They
good.
do now.
Because that's like the most uncomfortable benches are like, see you guys. Hey, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Okay. Hello, ladies. You going to nachos? No?
Uh-oh.
So am I.
Right, sorry. It's still walking.
We're walking.
Tommy, you got your ears on?
What's up?
You got your ears on?
Bye, ladies. Yep. They're there. All right, yeah, put that in your GPS so I know how long. At least I know you know where you're going and you'll be able to get there. I can't leave till I know you're good. You're good, just like set. That's all right. As long as I know you put it in the GPS finds it.
Mary, we're thinking 9.
Bingo, right? Check. All right. Pissa. Look at they're trying. It's traffic. Two helicopters now. An hour and 23 minutes from here. Have a nice day. So again, needless to say, I'm gonna head up there now. I'll be hanging out.
All right.
Bye, Miss. Careful driving. That's it. You're good. You're good. Bye. Good. Have a good night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Tie.
Huh?
Where's your pink tie?
There's a pink in there. It's a pinker hue. Bye, dear.
All right, Tommy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I don't want to leave you without saying goodbye, and we'll see you
No,
tomorrow
listen.
then, okay?
My pleasure. You're more than welcome anytime, bud. Really.
Oh, but it was my honor to come on here, and thank you very much for the invite.
Well, no, like me and Mike at the beginning, we were talking about it, and we kind of want to have a show for the people, by the people, type of a thing. So like, it's as much your show as it is ours, right?
It's
So
everybody's.
yeah, you know what I mean? Because you all watch it, so we want to try and include more of you people. And like I was saying, good. How are you? Like I was saying earlier,
Yeah.
I would like to get people to fill in the time slots after me and Mike in the morning. So,
Definitely.
So like me and Mike go on it like in the morning till like 10, and then somebody else gets on after us from 10 to 12, like maybe Eve or whoever, and then someone goes from 12 to 2 and 2 to 4 and whatever.
Yeah,
You
start
know?
with your mods. I'm sure your mods, and they can
My
vouch
mods
for
get
other
enough
people
on
too.
their plate. Poor Shelby. Poor freaking Shelby.
Yeah, she can handle it.
So,
all right, Tommy, I'm gonna get out
all
of
right,
here. Thank you
brother.
very much for the opportunity.
Yes, sir. Enjoy the day.
All right, Chad. Thank you very much for everything, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow.
My pleasure. Catch up in the morning, my friend.
Oh, definitely, buddy. Definitely. Thank you very much, Tommy.
Later, son.
All right, bye.
Bye. And like, just like that, it's kind of like that, you know. I want people to have a show, their own shows, you know. I want people to enjoy themselves and actually get into stuff and like stuff, and you know, I want all that for you guys. All right. We all gotta chill out. I think I friggin' screwed myself. See how bad. Let's see how bad. Come on. What are you? Yeah, I'll take you. I'm gonna plug in my tablet. Uh-oh, here comes the trooper. Check this out. He's trying to get out. So he puts his lights on. Cutting the fucking line. Nice guy. Nice guy. So I can take this and I can plug this into. Yeah. That's at 100. And this is at 43. Sweet. By the time I get where I'm going, that'll be 100%. So that's good there. Check on that. Boom. Got the tablet. What did I do with my other phone? It's in my pocket. Duh. And this needs to be charged by the brick, which is in here, I do believe. There's the brick. Yeah. That'll charge itself up too. Ta-da! Okay. Um, what am I doing here? All right. Thank you, Shannon, about eating. I'm looking. I just saw a message from Rhonda. Rhonda, if you're still listening, Rhonda, if you're still listening, thank you so very much, Rhonda. You are the nicest person to send me a message to worry about me. Thank you so much. All right. This is going to be bad. Stop. No, hold on a second here. This is so bad. Okay. Search. Shut that down. I'm having an issue now with Waze. Waze isn't even connecting. That's crazy. Like, what's up? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Hold on, guys. Okay, feel goods are good to go. Hey, found it. Wind Falls Parkway, Stoneham, 15 miles. View routes. 1 hour and 19 minutes. Yeah, baby. Let's go sit in traffic for a little bit. Shall we, boys and girls? All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Merge. Merge. We all merge. We all take our turn. Let me take a right out of here. That's saying. Boom. Got it. All right. We are out of the pandemonium. Thank you, God. All right, we're out of that noise. Now we're going to Stoneham.
Don't stone them. And you guys, is that a $50 or $20 donation? You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Love you guys. And the Venmos I love because YouTube takes 30%. And that's cool. That's cool. Venmo can buy pizza. Problem is I can't see it. The Venmos, I can't see them because I'm driving. Or the Cash Apps. I can't see either one of them. I can see the $20 thing if I put this on the screen. Tommy, Mike, you Donna Rush. Thank you so much, Donna, for being here. And I can't comment. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Uh-huh. This is rerouting me. Why? I missed that one too. Take a left at Riverview. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. So listen, everybody. It was an absolutely wonderful time today to get to spend with Nan. It was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Taking Beacon Street for the hell of it. GPS is wacko. Wacko. Okay. Figure this out. Come on now. GPS, you can do it. Figure it out. Having issues here. Top of this hill might work. Come on. You can do it. This is like Worcester. With the hills, reminds me of Worcester. I know I gotta take a left. Yeah, it was real nice to see Nan today. Everyone gave her such a warm, awesome welcome. It was really nice to see that, guys. It really was. Got it. Yeah, I made it. This is gonna save me 3 minutes. Yeah, Nan was awesome. What a trooper. Yeah, you know, like fuck. Sorry about that. All right. Mike from the Young Jerks was there. Good to see him out there, but just bringing his support for Karen and all his followers. Nice to see that. He was well received also. So, I mean, Aiden was there. So, you know, a lot of people. A lot of people. I can't believe the jury's taking this long. No one's going to VFW. That would be not right. Even though we kind of would be getting some pictures and video, still wouldn't be right. Although I wouldn't mind seeing some of them where they interact with each other in the wild, you know? Not the whole thing. Come on now, you can do that. Boom. I knew you could do that. Yep. $95 off. Next right. 95 north. $95 north. Here we go. Oh, look at that traffic. Wow, bitches. That's a lot. All right, I got an hour to kill. We can all pretend and play jury duty, that game, jury duty. They waste everybody's time over something that's not even worth fighting over. Something that's just so illogical. It's illogical. Really, it's kind of warped. But again, it's not our warp, it's someone else's warp. I'm going to partake. Maybe not. Whoops. I'm going to partake. A little snack I got going on. I have mini eggs. Cadbury. That's long delays. Wow. Okay. I did not miss this part at all. They go to cabaret. We won't have these today. Really? You're gonna go do that on me, right? Really, dude? Oh, come on. Why are you all the way down there? Over here. Here. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm missing 2 of the little buckets. Where are they? Oh, got them. Catches. Yeah, no, I can't talk it. Bothers me. Yeah, people call me during my live. It's not that it's rude, but it's just if I'm not from live, I can't answer the phone. Can't do both. But I know that you called, and I will call you back. Yeah. Wait till this is all done, people. This is just the beginning of it. You think this trial's hard? Wait till we go after the people that murdered John O'Keefe. Wait till you think about that trial. That's gonna be freaking hard. Can somebody get Cherry in my chat? Is that possible? Yep. Really. I'm really on 128 in traffic. I'm really doing that. Yep. All right, hold on. It's loading up, guys. Donna, traffic looks bad on the other side. Yep. The jury sheet is confusing them. I'm sure the jury sheet isn't confusing, is absolutely confusing them. I'm almost putting money on it. 100%. Bev sucks with the verdict forms. Well, that's how we do it. That may be the law, but that's not how we do it in Norfolk County. I know, Carrie. Cray. I know. Carrie, I'm glad you mentioned that. I do. Someone needs to come and put me to sleep is what it is. I end up going and going and going and going and going and going and going, and I don't stop. And then when I do go to sleep, I don't freaking sleep at all. I'm always doing stuff. That's why when I slept over the weekend, when I slept until 10 o'clock, that was like heaven. It actually was heaven, as a matter of fact. But yeah. Used to that the rest of my life. Kidding me? Yeah. I got a bunch of pictures I'm going to upload Justice with John O'Keefe page tonight. Ton of pictures. I got some good video. Yeah. Yep. I got content for tomorrow. So I just got to upload it to YouTube. Right? Actually, I can put it together. Oh, God. When I get home, I can maybe put it together and make them all like one video. That would work. You know what I mean? Kidding me? My wiper's not gonna stop working. What the break? Listen to all the people that were out there today. If y'all watching this stream right now, I want to say thank you. Thank you so very much for being out there today and supporting Karen and supporting the boots on the ground. I mean, really, legitimately, it's people like you and the people that I met today that say so much about seeking justice in the morning and how much they like it and how much it starts their day off right, you know? And it's all, that's all, it's just positive stuff that I get from all these people. These complete strangers come up to me and they love what we do. And, you know, we just keep doing what we do, right? We freaking, we give you guys content, right? We want you guys to have content. It's a long, hard drive ride home every day. Now I'm going to Stoneham. Carrie, I can multitask. I got references too. Yeah, so I feel really bad because the nacho night Tuesdays in Stoneham, they invited me. So I feel bad for not going. So I'm gonna head up there this time and you know, see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get a nap. That would be, maybe I can take a nap in the parking lot. No? Too ghetto. It is. That's just white trash for me. Sleeping in the parking lot. No, can't do it. Sorry. That's like my line. One of the things I just can't get over. Even fishing tournaments. We'd go early. We'd be there at like 2 in the morning. And the tournament doesn't start until 8. The check-in doesn't start till 6, but we're there at 2. So like, take a nap. I'm like, take a nap? We got a tournament. What do you mean take a nap? So that was a thing for me. Yeah, I had a good time. Yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, you're an adult. We're able to have adult conversations. We can agree to disagree. That's the person who you are. We're just the same people. You're my people. We clicked. And there's no doubt about it from the start. And you know that. Yeah. Thank you, in lemonade pickets. I think I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Damn it. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I gotta cancel that. Yep. Well, I tried. That's all I can do, right? Just try. That's all I can do. Well, again, I wake up every day. God sends me in all these different directions. Be surprised where he puts me. I mean, like last weekend, he put me in heaven. What am I going to do about that? Right? Not listen to him? I think it's fate. I don't know. But I don't know. You guys are amazing. I'll tell you that. There's 2,700 people watching the stream right now. 90 in one. I don't know what's in CPU, and the rest are on Twitter. So I think we're gonna hang up for the day, guys. We're gonna call it enough for one day. How long has the stream been? 8 hours, 28 minutes. 8 hours, 29 minutes. 8.5 hour stream, guys. And you all pushed through and made it. Right? And guess what? Plan on it tomorrow. I'm here in no court Thursday and Friday. So tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is the day. I'm sure they're deadlocked on something. Something absolutely stupid because of these, quote, distractors. I'm sure. And I think we'll start hearing stuff about the jury pretty quick. My thought on that matter. So it's just what I think. So, with all said and done, please come back tomorrow. Please hit the like and subscribe button. Please hit the thumbs up also. It's on the thing. If you want to throw some money at me, throw some Cash App or Venmo. It's right there on the screen. But either way, it's CPUTOM. Super chats are welcome also. Everything's welcome. You're all welcome. So, with that said, love you all. And we will definitely see you guys in the morning. Maybe I'll do a separate stream just for church. We started early. So look for that. And if you're subscribed, you get the notifications of when we go on. I suggest you do it. Love you all. Talk to you later.
Cold mornings, cracked pavement, courthouse steps. He's there before sunrise while the world still rests. No cameras needed, no spotlight glare. Just a man with a purpose, always standing there. Facing the crowd, but the fight in his veins. Truth in his hands, pushing through the rain. Karen sees him, she knows what it means when you've got boots on the ground and you fight for your dreams. Boots on the ground, day after day. credit, don't ask for praise. Just fight in the good fight in 1,000 ways. When the cameras fade and the voices die, he's still right there, never asking why. He's got a handshake that you can trust, eyes that don't blink when it comes to us. Karen smiles because she knows it's true. She's got a soldier and his name's CPU. Boots on the ground, day after day, standing for truth in the hardest way. No fame, no hoarding, just a promise kept. Tom CPU, you never left. When the courthouse is empty and the crowd's gone home, Tom's still walking, he's never alone. 1,000 steps, 1,000,000 prayers, because justice don't sleep and neither does he care.